Hey, my Christy, my news reporter. I put breaking news. I'm just trying to be funny. I'm just trying to be funny. Everybody tap the screen if you want the breaking news. Just in case you haven't heard the breaking news, my news reporters will be coming up as soon as we get to 5K. Listen, Emily, I took me a hot shower. I've been laying around. These people around here be doing their own thing. I was watching A Nightmare on Elm Street, part 1. And then I get this text from our highly sophisticated news reporter, Christy. And I'm like, girl, let's just jump on and be silly for a minute. Let's just be silly. I took my Meleys already. Because I was like, I'm going to bed early tonight. I say that, but we will see. But it will not be a late night. I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. If y'all can tap the screen, share this live out to everybody. Everybody on the TikTok streets. We got some breaking news tonight to share with y'all. It is about Lisa. Y'all may not have heard. We are coming to y'all live from the TikTok streets. These streets be cruel, let me tell you. These streets be hot and heavy some nights. We have to wake up at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 a.m. and break this news to y'all. There's my Samantha. Because these streets be busy. My news reporters and my little spy, my little pregger spy, she don't get no sleep either. Like, y'all, these streets be hot, let me tell you. We just be out here working around the clock for all of y'all. Day and night. We don't even sleep. We gotta hurry and get these locks up so I can get people in the box. Because I took my Meleys. I know, around the clock, baby. Around the clock, Emily. Emily be our little spy. She spies on us and only us, y'all. That's the thing, though. She only spies on us. I'm delirious. She only be over here spying on us. Hi, Erica. Hi, Stacy. Hi, everybody. Hi, Vicky. Hi. Yep, only us. Only us, Emily. Only us, baby. That's who you spy on. There's Shell Bell. Shell Bell, I was sleeping sound, and then we got TikTok. These streets, our news reporters be on the streets day and night. Look, around the clock. We have to go live all hours. If we get a breaking news story, we gotta hop on live at 4:30 a.m., y'all. Listen, my husband went to stop at our local Walmart, y'all. It's not I just want to put a serious note out there. Listen, y'all, if y'all need to go and stock up on stuff, I completely understand that. It's going to be like COVID was. These people are already clearing out the shelves. And this is why people cannot find the things they need. Because guess what? The port people go on strike, and within 12 hours later, people are in buying panic mode, and guess what? The shelves are being emptied. My husband went to pick up some chicken just for dinner tonight, to make a dish, and he was going to grab another package of toilet paper, and he was like, This is ridiculous. I was like, I told you, it's not the poor people, it's the people that go into freak out mode and got to go out and buy everything off the shelves. So, thank you people for doing this, because us parents that have like children on the spectrum, special needs children, we just want to say we greatly appreciate you doing this. Thank you. Thank you for doing this. Because then our children have to suffer. Like, our children have to suffer. Hi, Nicole. How are you, baby?
Hello, everyone.
Hey, sis.
Hey, like, I was just being silly tonight because Christy told me something. I was like, oh my God, we gotta go live right now. Get our news reporters. We gotta go. Breaking news. Breaking news. Let's go live.
Let's
Let's
share.
be let's be silly. Let's be silly.
I'm gonna share to Krista because she knew about it too. I had just been in the Discord group when I found out about it, and then I got a notification posted in our group. Where's she at?
I don't know who you are, Wilma, but welcome up, Wilma. Yep, that was an accident, I think. Bobby, get up here. We got breaking news, Bobby. Breaking news.
Nicole,
Hey,
this morning you
Barbara.
were working your butt off, and I was trying to be in there and be supportive. And then this afternoon I was driving, and I was like, dang it. So I'm so sorry I didn't get to be as supportive this afternoon, but I really was trying, I promise.
Oh, was she live? Why? See, this is the problem. Y'all need to go live when I'm up. Like when I don't have an all night thing, like where I'll be like insomnia, and y'all say, hey, I'm live.
She worked her butt off. Like, she was in there cleaning early this morning, and then she did a live. And like I said, this afternoon, and I was driving, and I was like, dang it, I'm having a wreck trying to listen to Nicole and type. She just laid down. Oh, bless your heart, honey.
That girl works hard. I know she does, though.
I wish she was here in Oklahoma, though. Her house cleaning, like, she is in there cleaning, and I'm like,
Listen, I would
man.
hire her, but we wouldn't listen. We wouldn't be. We listen. We would just be yapping. I'd be like, "Sit down. You just sit down. We're gonna talk all day. That's what we're gonna do."
Listen, I just go room to room. She can talk. I'll just go room to room.
I would clean my house before she got here. That's what my husband always says. Every time I say I'm gonna hire someone to start deep cleaning and everything, he's like, "Why? You would do it before they even got here." I'm like, "You need to mind your business."
Someone cleaning your house, Shelly?
My mom clean. My mother will not retire and thinks she still needs to take care of me. I do pay her, but she cleans my house once a week. And like, she is that person that gets a little brush and cleans my baseboards. Like, oh my gosh, I wouldn't know what to do without her. And she cooks me dinner when she's there. I'm spoiled.
Yeah, I
Listen,
was just about to say that. I wish I could get that. Can you share your mom?
I'm so spoiled.
listen, that's okay. Some of us in this life got amazing mothers. Some of us got these. Listen, we're not trauma. We're not going to do the mama trauma dumping tonight. We'll save that for another live. Where's our other news reporter, Krista? Bobby, we got
Tonight,
breaking news, Bobby. Breaking news,
I'm
Bobby.
excited to hear the breaking news, but I can't report it as I don't know what the hell is going on. So
Me
Y'all
I'm just
already
here
neither.
to
know
report.
about it in disco. Like, I'm just
Welcome to
late to the
Mel Talks.
party.
Where is Krista?
What, Isaac? I didn't hear that, sis.
Welcome to Mel Talks. come to the table, join our something or other. But Mel Talks is like the main, kind of, you know, the Red Table Talk, the show,
Yes.
the red top table, the round table, and what's his,
So we got breaking news on LR. Is that
We
breaking
what it
already
news
is?
know
on
about
Mel
it. I'm just
Talks.
late to the party, apparently. But I have to just interrupt everybody. Have y'all seen 50 Cent's video? Listen, y'all, he is not stopping on P. Diddy, y'all. Oh my gosh, that man. Woo, he going
Did
hard
you?
on.
Broke my heart when I heard the lyrics of what Justin Bieber wrote in his song. If you listen to the lyrics, I forgot what song, but he was basically saying how he's been blanked by people.
Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
horrible.
I didn't want to turn it into that. I just wanted to say, y'all, I will share the video. I'll repost it because it's hilarious what P. Diddy, what 50 is singing. I'm just like, bro, when you gonna let up? Never? Okay.
Nope,
Keep,
he's
keep,
not.
keep
I'm
bringing
now a
it, baby.
50
Keep
Cent
bringing it.
fan. I've now become a 50 Cent fan. So, but I saw the most incredible news conference when I heard it when I was driving from the attorneys out of Texas. And they are really saying that there is going to be huge names listed that were partaking. And then they will also be filing lawsuits against the people that were bystanders. But they said the people that were partaking, that we are all going to be blown away.
I have noticed though the shelves are fully stocked with baby oil, so that explains a lot, Lily. I am done tonight. I'm done. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. That's it. I'm done. Okay, breaking news. Breaking news. Ooh, I'm done tonight. Bobby, I already took my Mellies. Bobby. I took them like at
Okay,
7:40.
before the other breaking news, have y'all seen the lady
I was just
the
about to say something to you about that, Bobby.
that found the
About what?
carpet? Did y'all see the lady on TikTok? They were digging in her yard for something, I guess, and she found what looked like carpet buried in her yard, but it looked like it was rolled up, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Um, so people were telling her like, "Oh, what if it's a dead body like in the carpet, right?" So she started freaking out. Well, anyways, a few days later, she ends up calling the police, and they come out and they're like, it's probably nothing, it's probably whatever. Well, the police just blew her off, right? So she decides earlier, or yesterday, I believe, she's going to dig it up anyways. There's going to be a
What,
company
Bobby
come
Joe?
in and,
Hold
huh?
on, not to cut you off. The
Go
police
ahead,
said
girl.
they weren't going to send out resources to do
Right,
that. Go ahead. Now
right.
that was, and then you can jump into what she did.
You good. So she decided that this company decided they would come dig it up for her, right? And she was going to do a live stream and they would post whatever it was wrapped up in the carpet. Well, I guess her local authorities or the FBI or somebody got a hold of this information. They were going to dig it up anyways, even though her local police didn't want to waste the resources. Well, they called her and they said, "Nope, we're coming out today and we're bringing dogs." Well, they brought 2 cadaver dogs to her home today. She was on live. They,
Oh,
I think she had thousands and thousands and thousands, like hundreds of thousands of people in her live, and both of the cadaver dogs separately hit on that spot where the carpet's buried. So now her house has become a crime scene. They got her yard taped off. The FBI's there. It's crazy. It's so crazy.
y'all gotta send me this TikTok link so I
Hold
can
on, let me get her
see
name
it.
for you real
Oh
quick.
It's
my
Katie
gracious.
Santry.
I'm taking you guys to Sonic because I'm hungry.
Give me
Hey,
some cheesecakes.
I
Can you
know.
get
Sonic
me
is always
can you
good. I
get
would
me a
give you.
lemon? Kelly, can you get me a lemon berry slushy, extra lemon, extra berry?
Oh, that sounds good.
No,
It
get
The
me
is
real
cherry
so
OG
good.
put
limeade.
her name in the chat. Kate Santry. Katie Santry. Yeah.
Yeah, that's her. And then when she was live, when the news showed up, her live ended, and now I'm gonna be up all night stalking her page for an update.
She did update.
Did she?
Yeah, she updated. She's scared, girl. She's like, I'd never imagined this would happen. She's like, now there's news reporters still at her house.
Oh,
Girl.
yeah, I couldn't live there anymore. I'd be gone. But yeah, so the breaking news for Lisa Richards. Lisa has now, well, I'm not sure if she's going to stop coming to TikTok. We all know she won't probably. But she's now on Snapchat.
Snapchat?
What's her handle?
Snapchat.
I don't know. Should we say that here? We don't want to send anybody to her like that.
Oh Lord, we shouldn't have said that here. We shouldn't have said that here. Well, people don't know her name. They won't know her name. We know her name. We know it, but we won't tell y'all because listen, Emily. Listen, we are news reporters over here, Emily. That is very breaking news. We take our jobs very serious over here on our side. That was breaking. I had to jump out of the bed, stop watching Nightmare on Elm Street. I was like, Christy, let's get our other news reporters. Let's jump in the box. Let's be crazy. Let's go live. I took my Meley.
Breaking news on King 5. Back to you, Tom.
Exactly.
So is she
Thank
going
you,
to
Isaac.
actually put out content? Like other
Girl,
begging?
she
Like,
been-
I'm
she-
just asking.
She's got several stories up right now. Yeah, but it's not anything like Lisa Richard or Lisa Hunter Mark. Nothing that you would think of from TikTok to be able to search it on Snapchat. But she's also on Bigo.
Our other news reporter, Krista, is here. Krista, we got breaking news that the story that you broke, Krista, the story that you broke, baby.
What? Her on Snapchat?
Yeah. I was like, we just gonna go on. We gonna be funny. We gonna be silly. This is breaking news. I took my Meley, so I'm beating Bobby tonight.
I can't wait to see if she actually like puts out content, like actual content.
Emily, you're supposed to be our supporter over here and one of our news anchors and our little dirty little pregger spy. So right now you're putting down our news channel over here. So we may have to renegotiate your contract in about 10 years, but just know that we will be renegotiating that contract. Do not put down our news channel over here, Emily. Don't know what to do with you sometimes, my little spy.
I'm just going to say I already knew that news and I myself was waiting for something riveting and
Bobby, listen, Bobby, you didn't break the story. We did over here. So we're going to give Krista and Christy our top news anchors right now because they did break the story. You didn't, Bobby. You could have broke it and you didn't, Bobby. So yeah, you and Emily right now are on the bottom of having your contracts negotiated in about 10 to 15 years. So right now you guys better watch it.
me and Emily are going to start a podcast called Not Impressed.
I think we should get Nicole up here in the boxes because out of all of us, she's going to have more breaking news than any of us.
Shelly.
Yeah, just saying.
Shelly, Nicole is listen, don't run our news channel over here, please. Like, why y'all gotta do this to us? Nicole
She is like the freaking news anchor. What the hell? Like, she ought to be getting Academy Awards.
I know, I love Nicole, and I'm over here like it breaks my heart. Listen, it breaks my heart the way that people have treated her. And see, she even said she'll be roasted if she does. People will come in here and she just got off work, a long day. I don't want her to be drugged. And listen, we will have to get ugly with people, and I'll be like, listen, this is our dang news station. Nicole is our news anchor.
She is freaking the best investigative reporter that there is. Dang.
I'll be like, Nicole works for us, our channel news. Oh, you did, Nicole? Oh my gosh. Listen, I did catch up before I got in the shower because I was waiting on one of my children because they seem to want to use my bathroom all the time. And I was like, before I got a phone call, I was like, listen, I'm just gonna go jump on YT for a second, pause my little Nightmare on Elm Street, part one.
I
And
invited her. Woohoo! Here she comes. Come on,
It's our
baby.
shit starters.
can we block Nicole's face out? This is not Nicole who y'all think it is. This
Oh hell,
is
I got her back.
I need
Whatever.
to
Come
I
on,
need to come
Nicole.
in on my troll account where nobody knows me.
this is Nicola. She's from Brazil. We don't know this Nicola.
No, I definitely did catch her in her shenanigans last night before her live got discontinued.
Oh my gosh, what happened?
Because that's why I don't know if anybody's seen my video I just put up replying to King Douchebag, and I'm going to call him King Douchebag because I'm so tired of his videos and his bullshit. That King Savage dude.
Wait, who's King Savage? Wait, does anybody
Do you
know
know who I'm
him?
talking about?
Bobby?
He keeps
Bobby?
making videos about me, and he's about on my last nerve.
I don't even know this guy.
Why I don't know him, Bobby? Why you never tell me about him, Bobby?
I don't hang out with fake dignitaries because I am literally a chief of police. So I have no clue who you're talking about. Is that guy? Is he
Krista?
transgender?
I
He's
don't.
definitely Team Lisa.
Yes, he
Oh.
definitely is. And I literally told him, I said, if you're so Team Lisa, why don't you bring her to you and you deal with the bullshit then? But I did a video today because he tried to say that I jumped up, put my shoes on, and left my couch. And I did a video
Uh,
because I literally was sitting where I was sitting that night. And I was like, I was sitting right here in my yard. And I showed that you could see the street behind my house from where
I'm
my
gonna let
fireplace is.
Snowbell handle that in the comments. We don't vote blue over here. We're sorry. We respect everybody's political views. Trump 2024, baby. Okay, I'm
Amen.
done.
Oh yeah, I get hate for that too. I'm sure you haven't seen that. But besides the point.
We love our Smurf friends. We just
I
don't
was
like you
like,
posting it in the chat, okay?
I'm sitting there, I was doing yard work yesterday, and I heard something and turned around, and there she went up the street in her face and her phone going, and I was like, oh, here she goes again. And I was just being loud, like purposely, and people were messaging me, I guess you could hear me in her live. At this point, I don't care. Like I tell everybody, I'm like, everybody can turn their phone off. I literally can't even sit in my yard without hearing her when she is outside.
Okay, I gotta ask you something though, baby. What is she talking? Okay, y'all, what is she talking about? Her foot? Is it that one thing that we were talking about when y'all said something about her foot and I didn't see
Yep.
it?
Yep. She took it from TikTok and ran with it.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Yep. So,
And meanwhile, what the best thing is, if you would have seen her walk past my house, she was walking perfectly fine.
I need an ace bandage, Neosporin, and Tylenol.
You know what my mom said? If she went to the hospital, they would have gave her all that.
Yep, they would have.
they would. Yeah, they would have. I would have figured. They usually give you extra stuff to clean and and change bandages.
Not
Uh,
even that, to be honest. If something was seriously wrong with her, does anybody really think her dad would let her go without?
no, I don't. I truly don't.
Oh, totally.
Because just from watching her the past 4 years, I've heard her dad say some, ugly things, but he gets fed up. So I don't think he would ever let her go without.
Proud
Honestly,
mama. There's nothing wrong with her foot. Her sister has confirmed it on TikTok that there's absolutely nothing wrong with her foot. It's not necrotic.
Yep, it was definitely confirmed. I seen that video circulating.
Hey mods, I'm driving, so make sure you watch the comments. Sorry, I'll be shortly.
So
okay.
Nicole, do you know exactly how
Nicole.
many times her live has been discontinued in the past day or so?
I just think people are mass reporting it at this point.
So because it's been mass reported before, does anybody else feel like that since she's not making TikTok so much money because she isn't going live as much, they are now starting to restrict her?
You know what? I'm wondering. That might be why.
Okay,
hey,
I
Nicole.
didn't. I'm sorry, I didn't hear what was it now. So I'm so sorry to ask y'all to
Oh,
rewind. I'm sorry. Krista,
No,
I
I
just
ask
want
just
to
your
ask Nicole a
question.
quick
Wait, Krista,
question.
ask your question, baby. I know you got a question for no Nicole. I mean
Hey,
Nicola.
Nicole.
Nicola from Brazil.
So, okay, so okay, scenario. Say I wanted to come to Pittsburgh and play baseball in an abandoned street with a bunch of buildings around. Where exactly would I get a hotel at? What side of Pittsburgh?
Oh my lord.
I mean, I'm just curious. I just, because
Stay
baseball
in
sounds really good.
downtown. There's fancier hotels downtown.
Okay, so what would be the best street name to play baseball at 3 o'clock in the morning with abandoned buildings all around?
You don't know her address yet? It's out there everywhere, dude.
See,
I don't know where the street is.
Shell, that is so funny you said that because that is literally what cracks me up. I have seen so many people saying I put her in danger, but yet why don't they
No,
go
she
after the
put her in
person
danger.
who put out the full 911 call with her full address?
Yes, exactly, Nicole. I've got your back. It's bull crap. And I would say worse, but I'd get reported.
But
So
yet
it's
she
bull
also
crap.
sat in the middle of the street screaming out the street name.
Yeah.
But I put her in danger?
Nope. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Like it's just it's absurd to me, and that's why like I took a step back for a little bit because it was getting absolutely ridiculous for a minute. I like was ready to completely lose my shit on people on here.
I know it, baby. I know. And me and you have talked behind. Listen, I hate saying behind the scenes because other people say it, and we know who says it the most. But like I told her, no matter what she says, what she does on here, people gonna hate her. They're gonna judge her. We all wanted it to slow down. I thought that's what we wanted. We wanted her gone off this app. And then when Nicole made an extremely huge impact, people on here be whining and crying about it. Like, what are you doing?
Right. And like you know how many messages I
Well,
got from people who said that they were like on the fence about her and they really thought she was like homeless and like they have helped her and thought about helping her and like they were like thank you for like stopping me from sending her money.
Yeah, that's the same over here with us. When we started going live about her, we would get so much hate for it. Well, why you got her picture up? You're using her picture, blah, blah, blah. No, we're showing you what she once looked like and how far deep in it she is now.
It's sad. It's two different humans. Like if you like put those humans up side by side and didn't tell anybody, they would never think it was the same person.
No, because we've had people ask, who's the lady in the pink?
Yep.
And we're
Yeah.
like, Lisa. And they're like, no way, that's Lisa. And we're like, yes, it is.
She's also changed a lot more mentally than she has physically because before Jay got removed, she was vile and nasty, but nothing like she is now.
I think she's got more vile and nasty since she's out of that apartment.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like more
Mm-hmm.
desperate too in my eyes. Like I could see the difference like just from the apartment till now. Like it's crazy. Like you could just see the desperateness and the just like I mean look at the night everything happened with me. She went from that fake bullshit crying to angry real quick.
Girl, that was like 1 minute she's on there with them fake tears and boo-hooing to I'm going to go whoop Nicola. Listen, we don't know who this Nicola is. This Nicola's from Brazil. We're talking about another Nicole. She was gonna whoop that booty, Nicole. I was scared. I was scared, girl. I was like, oh my
And the
lord.
reality of it is, I never was close to her. I kept my distance for multiple reasons because obviously, if she would have put her hands on me, then I would have had to retaliate. But that's not what's needed. Violence is not the answer. It just needed to be heard. She's not lost. She's not hopeless. She don't need an Uber. She's perfectly fine. She's literally sitting across the street from her father's house. So stop the shit. But like people are like, you're saying you were gonna beat her up, and da, da, da. I'm like, when did you ever hear me say that?
I know what I
You're a
heard.
damn rock
Oh, I
star.
know what
So
I said, and if anybody listens close enough, I said we'll go to jail.
Yep. Like I know what I heard. Like I heard her say she was gonna after you, and I know what I heard you say. So
Just
But
tell
everybody's
them
saying
all
that
it
I
was
gleam
Bobby
up
and
on
I,
her.
Nicole. Just say it was all Bobby and I, and just put our usernames, and that way, like, it keeps the heat off of you. Bobby and I got this.
At this point though, like
Absolutely.
I literally laugh because it's like the people who I'm getting the most negativity from are the people who say they want Lisa to be clean, but I really don't think that's the truth.
no, because they can make money off of her the way that she is now.
Yep,
Right. And
exactly.
that's sick. And for people who sat there and said that I did it for attention, I had almost 13,000 followers. Like I didn't need attention and I had my following because of my political standpoint, not nothing to do with her. Like and everybody's like, you're just riding attention off her. I'm like, who wants attention off that? I'm a little bit confused.
Yeah,
I
and
think you
I
really
know.
put yourself out there, Nicole. I mean,
Yeah,
and don't you think so, Mel? She really put herself
me
out
and her
there.
talked about it so much, but like, and I know I still got to reply to some of her messages. I've just been, ugh. But yeah, like I told her, rise above those people because we know what I know what I wanted. I know what my goal was when I first started going lives and was covering Lisa. I wanted her off this app. I wanted her to stop. I wanted her to get help. So, I mean, I'm grateful for what Nicole did and outing her that night because it finally showed that Lisa, for the people that didn't know or might not have really truly believed it, guess what, girl, you got called out on your own live that night and busted.
Right. And that's what I've been trying to say for what, 2 weeks now. Like it's one
Mm-hmm.
thing to see videos and people saying what they're saying, but when you actually hear somebody in real time call her out, it takes it to another level of holy shit, this girl is really a liar.
Yes, agree.
With some
Yep.
of the people that had a problem with you doing that, I honestly think that they made the videos that they made because they saw that the majority of the people agreed with you, and they knew that they would get numbers off of disagreeing with you because there would be so many people defending you.
Yep.
That and that's what's funny too because I in the videos I see that are negative towards me, the comments are 90% people on my side and basically saying that whoever posted the video is ridiculous.
Right.
And it's like, and the people have literally like that King Savage dude. They're like, you're sitting here saying she did it for clout, but why are you constantly making videos about this girl with misinformation?
Yeah, and for people that was in that live that night when you came up and you told your story and what happened, and for people to be like, "Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah," oh, blah blah blah, and then to backtrack it was freaking hilarious to me because I have that whole live. You listen, and Nookie even has it on his page. You can't backtrack your words, girls.
Right. And even when I have came to people with shit that I've heard, I have my receipts behind it. I just don't come because I've heard it. I have proof of it. But it's okay. If people want to keep on lying, that's fine. If that's what you think your truth is, then that's fine with me, but I just won't associate with it. I just block it.
I'm gonna say this, and I've said it from the get go. What it is they're mad that they've been doing it for months and months and months, and it took Nicole just a few days, and she hit the nail right on the head and took it down, and she stopped it faster than anybody else,
Yep.
and they're all mad because they're reposting 90,000 different videos, and it hasn't stopped. But Nicole hit it right there, and they're mad. They're jealous. I'm just gonna say what it is.
No, and I agree. And what's funny is all these people who were saying I made videos about it, I never posted other than me saying that I was going to call her out every time and then my video got mass reported and TikTok took it down for harassment and bullying. I've never posted one video about her before that ever happened.
Yeah.
Ever.
They couldn't do what you did, and you did it.
Facts. That's exactly what it is, right there.
And it's like another thing, like I'm so tired of people saying, oh, I waited, I waited. Well, it's next door to me. So, yeah, I mean, what do you want me to do? I'm not going to be quiet. And it ain't the first person in this neighborhood that I've done something about. I don't play when it comes to my neighborhood. I've lived here my whole life, and I will do what I have to do to keep it the quiet little neighborhood that it's been. Like, I mean,
So
I
you're
literally,
basically the Brie Vandekamp from Desperate Housewives. You're the one who leads the whole team. I love that.
yeah, because it's like if you don't speak up, it's like people are going to take advantage of things. In this part of this neighborhood, most of these people have lived down here their whole life, if not a big majority of their life. It's not a lot of new people down here. So like everybody kind of respects each other. Like we respect boundaries and whatnot. But then you get new people that come in and they just want to run amok, and I'm like, absolutely not.
I think that you stopped a lot of people, though, and I've seen a lot of it on the social media side, even across the board, of saying until you did what you did, they were giving $5 here, whatever they could afford. And once they saw that, they stopped. I don't think even anyone realizes truly the magnitude of what you've done and how you impacted.
Right. And I thought of it this way. Like, trust me, I heard her for obviously a few days before I finally said something. I'm like, you know what? When she was up at that apartment, she was telling everybody she was not allowed to go to her dad's. And I'm thinking to myself, I said, she was smart in a way because she ran that narrative so that way, when she got evicted, people were like, oh, she's really homeless. She really don't have nowhere to go. And that's really like, and like I said, I was literally sitting in my yard that night and I could hear her. And I'm like, I know she's not. I know she is not. I'm like, there's no way I really, but like, people gotta realize too, like, we're down in a valley down here. So, and especially at night, everything just kind of amplifies. And I just, like I said, I was like, this just has to end because if I don't end this, this is going to continue to get worse. And the day before this happened, she literally growled at a neighbor and said she was going to eat her deer.
Oh my.
Like literally growled at her because there's the lady that there's a diner right down the street. She went to sit on her front like plant. She has two cement like planter boxes in front, and she went to sit down, and she was like, "Absolutely not! You better keep it moving." Because again, I warn people like, watch. You know what I mean? Don't leave nothing obviously sitting out, car unlocked, whatever the case may be. And she was like, "You're not sitting here." And she turned her and she called her a rackhead. She said, "What? You think you own this?" And she goes, "Yeah, actually, I do." And she growled at her and said, "I'll eat your deer," and walked away.
Oh my.
Oh, wow.
Nobody wants that in their neighborhood with kids and elderly and
And if you look on my page, you will see where I shared the screenshot, and everybody's trying to say I called the non emergency number because when I call 911 in my phone, it says emergency number. If I called the non emergency number, you would have seen a 412 number. I called the police on Thursday, and it wasn't the first time because she was walking up and down the street, like pulling at her hair like a crazy person. And you know what they did? Drove right on past.
what is that video, Christy? It's you? I think it was you, Christy. It was me and you laughing. I think where she goes. What was it? Where she's yelling in the phone or something, and then she's like, "Ma'am, do you have a cigarette? Like, what was it?
Was
Nobody's helping. Nobody's help or something." Or
it
and then
was
she's
like
like,
right when she first got to her dad's that
Yeah,
happened.
because she said something about I don't got nothing either or some shit like that.
Yeah.
and I was like, I could not imagine like being like my windows open or out my yard hearing that, and or walking down the sidewalk and hearing that, and then you look over and she's screaming at her phone that way, I would be like, I'm going completely on the other side of the street right now.
And I don't know who actually seen the live. I was on with Itty on Sunday. And when I'm literally standing directly in front of my house and people can hear her clear as day through a phone, can you imagine what it's like in real life?
Oh my
Like
god.
that's out my front door.
Eddie or Nicole, let me ask you a question. Because one of the things she has said before she ever got kicked out is that her parents had no room for her. So, I mean, what is this house like? Is
It's
it
small.
is it a one bedroom?
It's
Is it
small. It's
okay?
a very small one bedroom. They're tiny little duplex. Like it's literally a kitchen, living room, bathroom, bedroom. That's all it is. And I only know that because I know people that lived in those, so I know how they're set up.
Gotcha.
Like
So when she's like, is she usually hiding in the bathroom while she's on live and trying to whisper? Like, cause she holds it like where she's whispering, but she's really loud. Like I would be able to probably hear her outside sometimes. I think.
my guess would be the bathroom because it's what it looks like. But what she likes to do, and I've noticed it, when her dad leaves is when she starts the begging bullshit.
Okay.
That
And
makes
that's
sense.
another thing I'm gonna point out for everybody that's like, oh, you brought it to her dad's and this and that. Like, if y'all listen to the end of that live, her dad says he had 2 phone calls. Then why the didn't you come outside and stop it if 2 people called you? Why did you wait till I started screaming to come outside?
I said the same thing. I said the
Yeah.
same thing.
Bobby did. Bobby did say that. Like, if you got 2 phone calls, then why didn't you come out and stop it before Nicole is out there?
Right. And all them people were like, you put her dad in danger. His address was doxed the day he moved. Like, I don't understand. Like, people don't like. She's done a lot of this to herself and her family, unfortunately. I do feel bad for family because it's like they can't get away from it. Unfortunately, their blood, and that's what it is.
Sadly, yes.
You know what I mean? So like innocent people do get wrapped up in her nonsense, but like I'm just so tired of hearing literally poor Lisa. She's a poor lost soul. No, she's not.
I mean, I don't want you giving any personal information out or anything. I just have a question because I know many of us, we always hear about the dad, and even when Jess has came in, he only talks about the dad. We never hear nothing about the mom's feelings or how is she handling this or how does she feel about this? Is she in denial?
I that I
Go
can't
ahead.
answer, but I know that unfortunately Jess hasn't spoke to her mom in a very long time, so I think that's why her dad's only the person that you ever hear
Got it.
about because she does actually speak to him.
Got it. Okay, got it.
I don't think that they are in as much denial as people think that they are. With the receipts from the Uber account being posted the other day,
What?
Lisa
I
L
seen
is
that.
leaving. She is leaving that house 2 and 3 times a day,
I
going
never.
back and forth.
Okay, y'all sucky news reporters because I didn't even know about that. So,
I just seen
It was
that
posted
today.
in Disco. I put
Well,
it in Disco.
oh, I see. I've been
see,
missing stuff.
what I've heard though is that Kim, or sorry, mom, um, doesn't she's like left in the dark on a lot of stuff, and apparently, supposedly, doesn't know everything that Lisa does. So I don't know if that's true, but multiple people have just been like, they leave the mom in the dark. I guess the mom's sick,
Oh,
and
gotcha.
they kind of call her away from all of Lisa's shenanigans. Um, so yeah, I don't
Would
know
make
though.
sense not to make her more, worried if she's really sick. That would make a lot of because I've always heard in the past 4 years, my dad, and the dad, and the dad, and I've heard Jess speak on other lives before I started doing my lives about her dad, and the only time I've honestly heard anything about the mom was when Lisa made a rude comment about her mom's weight. That
Right.
is the only thing. And I even told that to Christy. I was like, are they still together? Or, and I was like, that's the only time I've heard Lisa mention her mom, really.
Right. It's sad, and like it's crazy because like, I've had people reach out to me because they found like old videos with, the whole C word thing with her son, and they're like, did she really do that? I'm like, 100% she did.
Yeah.
Like, and that's disturbing. Like, to say your child has a terminal disease and it not be true. And I just, that's why I don't understand how people, I feel like when you start doing lies to that extent, there's no more to feel bad for because you know what you're doing. That's like a very well, damn well what you're doing when you're saying things like that.
That's why I have left some not so nice comments before I started doing lives about scammers, beggars, Lisa, and other things. Is that when I found out Lisa lied about having a daughter that was murdered, and about Jay, him having brain cancer, I was like, what kind of mother does this? Like, rug addict or not, you still have a conscience. You know what you're doing. And it blew me away. I still come across those videos and I just want to vomit.
Agree. It's like that's just it's disturbing. It is disturbing when you're, because God forbid if something happened to your child, I like, how would you feel like knowing you said such things?
Because karma, she always comes around. Sooner or later, she makes her way around. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The Melinda one was one of the best ones of hers. The other ones were disgusting, but the Melinda one made me just roll. I was like, is she being for real right now? Do we not think, does she not think that we don't know her voice? Like, are you serious?
The night that they were in her chat telling her to cut the light on, and she was trying to disguise her voice. Oh
I do
God,
remember
I
that.
died.
And she was pulling her hair in front of her. I was like, Lisa, the internet is forever, baby. You ain't hiding from this. I was like, okay, go ahead, run with it.
No, and like it's like I said, it's sad because so many innocent people get pulled into her bullshit. Like, and I'm sure everybody has heard me. Mel, you heard me and Jess speak on your live that night. Like,
Uh-huh.
I will fully bet. I feel terrible for the literal hell that Jess has been put through. And I'm going to say it again because I know there's probably people listening to this. People need to realize we are in PA. We are a Commonwealth state. Things aren't as easy to institutionalize people in our state. It's not an easy task. And I hate that she gets drugged. Like, well, why don't you do this and why don't you do that? Like, there's not much more that she can do other than the stuff she has already offered. She can't like put a pew pew to her head and be like, you have to go. Like, that's not how it works. Like,
Exactly. Like,
it's so sad that like one person out of the whole family, why is it just one? Why isn't the other people being attacked? Like,
mm-hmm.
you see what I'm saying? Like, why do you focus on the one person when there's how many other family members that don't get spoke about?
Yeah. And it's insane to me when I see her post videos and I'm like, would you really walk up to her and ask her this on the street?
Jess has been approached in real life at work, and
Are you
it's
serious?
yes,
Oh my,
yes, she has.
wow. That
That's why I
takes
say
some.
when
So,
she's been through literal hell.
so Nicole, did you? Sorry, honey.
Go ahead, you're good. Go ahead.
So I see you. You see me ask in the comments. Why does Lisa need an Uber to go home, and where does she go?
Let's just use our common sense on that one. I mean,
Yeah, I
Right,
mean,
and it's been proven. I see you. You see the Uber like screenshots are proven. what building she is going to and what she is doing. So it is not for what she is coming out and saying. So, one thing I would say when we were talking about the parents, though, having a sister that's an addict is that my mother, even when I say, hey, Mom, like, she's in a bad place right now. You have to understand this is where she's at. Mom says, well, I just talked to her this morning and she sounded good. I think as a mother, as far as my mother, she wants to always try to hope that my sister is in the best possible place, even though she's not. And I'm sure Lisa's parents are going through the same thing.
Yeah.
No, I completely agree, but it's like the thing is, I can understand if this was new. This has been basically a lifelong thing.
Yeah.
So it's like, unfortunately, the reality is what the reality is. There's no way around it. I mean, it's just the unfortunate facts of where she's at in her life. Like, it's just I truthfully, in my opinion, I don't see her ever getting help. I don't think she wants it.
I agree.
Renee, I don't think that's kind of like, we're not talking about her
Right.
mom, so I think that comment is kind of
And I know, Mel, you've heard me say this when people ask me. I say I'm not speaking on the family. That's not my, and I never have. Oh God, here goes. You know you love me. Listen here, Elizabeth Kelly, with your bullshit. Oh God, here goes. You know you love me. Listen here, Elizabeth Kelly,
Mel,
with
you
your
gotta
bullshit.
who is this?
That's that's Loving Life XO. That's the troll account who likes to talk shit on everybody.
Yeah, they posted some stuff about us too over here with Itty Bitty and B, and I think you might have
Yep.
been up in the box.
Oh, you mean the one that she's also posted about Jess, calling Jess a fraud? I've seen that shit. And let me tell you, I can't wait till Jess comes out and speaks the truth, because she's going to shut all the bullshit down. Talking about frauds. Who's the fraud? You're hiding behind a fake ass name, talking about people that you don't even know for what views. Sit down with that. Thank you very much. Sorry, I can't stand that person.
You're good. Mods, make sure that we're watching this. Comments, make sure you're muting, blocking anyone that's disrespectful.
The fact that she's had videos about Gina and saying that Gina is faking what she's going through just shows the type of person who is behind that account. Like, I don't know if any. So that's it. She changed her name. It was Loving Life XO. So yins know who I was talking about.
Okay, got you, thank you. Because yeah, they posted,
That
and I
was
was
the
like,
account that had all the conspiracy theories about Lisa and Justin. All that.
Yes.
Is that the same person?
I
Yep.
think they
Oh
dabble
Lord.
in some of the
Okay.
same stuff that Lisa does too, because some of the things that they post are just wild.
Yeah, they're crazy. Like, they go, like, they'll ride the coattails of one person and then they jump onto the next person. Like, that account, I don't know what's wrong with that person. They obviously need a mental evaluation.
well, I think people have mentioned she has went to FB, but I mean they won't put up with it over there on the book the the book of faces. I mean,
I did see that. Apparently she was asking people to use the I guess the to pay through Facebook Messenger or whatever.
yeah.
No, but like I was saying before, I seen that damn troll come in here. I like I said, I just can't with that human.
I think we got her, babe. I think we got her.
I just don't know why people don't realize, like, again, you can't blame Jess. Jess has offered every freaking ounce of help that she can. And yet people need to realize, if she didn't care about losing her children, at the end of the day, I don't think she cares about being sober.
Yeah, and that's what I've said about my dad. We paid for so many rehabs for him. We paid for so many, other things. And it's like I said, if stage 4 lung cancer wouldn't have got him, we would still be battling. with him. I mean, there would be, he would, I don't think he would have ever hit a rock bottom. And I'm 47, so he passed away sadly in 2013. And I always talk to my husband about that. You know, I always say I think if my daddy wouldn't have got stage 4 lung cancer, I was like, I think we'd still be battling with him sadly in his addiction.
Yeah, because sometimes, unfortunately, that addiction literally takes over completely, and there's nothing else in the world that matters to them. And it's sad, like it's absolutely sad. Like again, and I even said it on yours. I said, she deserves a chance at life. She deserves a chance at hopefully rebuilding with her kids if they allow it.
Yeah. And that
Like,
has to be their decision. Nobody can push that,
and that's
Um,
why I said if they allow it,
Yep.
because
Yeah, I heard you, baby. If you said if, and that's why I say, yeah, and I'm just saying, if they do, I loved my daddy no matter what. Some kids don't though. Some kids can't handle it, and they hold bitterness and everything else.
and then that's understandable. I mean, look at the only thing that we have seen. Like, we have seen what we have. I'm sure it's probably worse than what we have been let into. And like at the end of the day, like again, I agree. A lot of people are saying that her dad needs to just throw her out and you know let her fall flat on her face, and I have to agree with it because then she literally has nothing, and maybe she'll make a different decision in life.
Yeah.
I mean, right now, unfortunately, with a roof over her head, look what she did up at the apartment. No water, no lights. Like she still kept, she still kept going because she had a roof over her head, and that's all that mattered at the end of the day. Like I said, it just sucks. Like, and again, you heard Jess. I've known the family for a very long time. It's not like I'm some stranger. Like I've seen it. I know what it's been.
Absolutely.
And she was a genuine good human, and Ruggs took over, and that's just where she's been for many many years.
And that's why I say is like people don't understand. Like they come up here and they do make such ugly comments to her and everything, and I think she gets enough of that people go I don't know how Lisa does it, honestly. I could not deal with the amount of hate she gets, and she's sadly in an active addiction and using. And then I look at Jess and I'm like, I couldn't be Jess either, because look at the amount of hate she gets and she's not in active addiction. I could not be either one of them. The hate would just get to me, like um it's too much.
Right. And just like I'm so glad, like I've set filters on my posts and stuff so the bullshit goes to the filtered comments. And I can either accept or delete them because like people are just disgusting. Like literally disgusting. And it's like for what? And again, the accusations that were made against me, it's just like y'all don't know me. If you knew me, I promise you would not be saying the things that you're saying.
Yeah. And that's the thing. People run on this app. I think they run. That's what I was talking today, I think, to Miss Shelley about, or Miss Shell Bell, is that I have been on so many different social media platforms, but I have to say that TikTok is probably one of the meanest and ugliest and judgmental ones that I have ever been on.
And it's a shame because think about what it was. TikTok came real popular during vid because nobody had anything to do. And again,
Right.
you can go back through my page and go back to the very first videos I ever posted on here. And it was me and my daughter dancing because we had nothing else to do. You know what I mean? And then I don't know where it turned into nothing but drama and hatred, but I wish we would go back to the stupid, annoying dances that everybody was doing.
Right?
I literally scrolled into another live of somebody I follow, and they were going through like the same thing that I was just going through with the stupid pages on Discord and Reddit, and the ugliness, and children being brought into stuff. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, at the end of the day, like, why are we bashing other people that we literally don't know from a can of paint?
Yes.
Simply because you see stuff or you hear something, and instead of maybe going to that person and talking to them and seeing their side of it, you just run with what everybody else has put out there.
And there's a lot of people that do that. They jump on team and this team and this group and go against no matter whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's okay, you hate this person, I'm gonna hate this person. You like this person, I'm gonna like this person. We don't like this person tomorrow. Okay, we're not gonna like. I don't know. It's
Right. Like I said, I don't know when we went back. I'm not even saying high school. This is like 5th grade drama.
yeah.
Like,
It
this is
gets
like, you know what I mean? This is like 5th grade drama. Like, we can't use the same color chalk on the playground. Like, it's just pathetic.
well. If I don't like this person, then you can't like this person either. That's what we talk about a lot. Like I've seen like several creators in the past since I joined this app unalive themselves because of constant bullying, and these are adults bullying other adults constantly.
Exactly. And that's where I guess why, and like everybody's telling me I shouldn't like clap back the comments. Well, let it see again, you don't know me because I'm a smart ass, and when you leave some stupid smart ass comment, I'm gonna come back with an even more smart ass response.
XOXO, can she go live on Book of Faces? I don't know. I don't follow her over there. I am rarely on that social media platform other
I
than
don't.
checking.
Here's the thing: is it even hers? Because it literally says her name, and then it says in parentheses TikTok. So I
Yes.
wonder if somebody made an account acting like her, but who knows? I mean, look how many fake accounts ran through here about her.
Right, right. There was so
I can
many.
tell
I
you
didn't even
all the
know.
accounts. We know who's making all the accounts because they've got the Snapchat one. There, I believe, it's 4 Book of Faces accounts currently that have been made, and they're all Kim. Every single one of them is Kim.
Oh, and the crazy thing is, like I just seen Sandy said, she sells her accounts, right? And TikTok allows it. Like, you hear her saying that she's gonna sell them, and you still allow it to keep happening. Like, I don't understand. Like, I get in trouble for the littlest and dumbest shit on here, and shit.
Girl, we do too over here.
Like, literally, with in the days after that happened, I was literally getting my videos removed. I was getting my live shut down because people obviously were sitting and mass reporting me. And it's like, for what? For why? Like, why are you so bothered by me being on here? Like, and I did. I made I will stand by it. You can keep trying to shut me down. I will keep going and making new accounts and paying $3.99 on Etsy to get my 1,000 followers, and my face is still gonna be here.
Right? Like it's crazy.
Like, I just don't understand why people are so hateful over something that at the end of the day, everybody on this app wanted her gone. And by what I did, yeah, she may not be completely gone, but it slowed her down drastically. And then I've also been told, well, why didn't you go knock on her dad's door? I thought everybody was saying to stop involving the family. But now y'all want me to knock on her dad's door. I'm a little confused.
Right.
I mean, what's knocking on her dad's door gonna do? We all heard what was said that night. He got phone calls and nothing was done. So I mean, what was me knocking gonna do if he didn't come out after phone calls?
I know, but like I told you privately, like I feel so bad for you. The threats you've gotten against you, your children. That's just
And,
that
and,
goes way too far.
and since I know this is probably gonna be put out there for everybody who keeps saying, I took my child with me. She's 17. She's basically an adult. Because I'm so tired of hearing and seeing that comment. That's going to make me absolutely insane at this point. I'm like, my child is literally, what, 9 months short of being an adult?
I know, girl. They had me thinking you was running around out there with a toddler in a diaper.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like you're taking your children. Like I'm like, wait, what? Huh? And then you told me how. I'm like, wait, that ain't no. I mean, that's her baby. Of course, that's her baby. But this is not like a little baby, like a toddler in a diaper. And
Right. Like, she's 17. She's basically grown. Like, that was what blew my mind. And I see the comments so much. Well, she involved her kids, her kid. My kid is really not a kid, technically. I mean, yeah, she's a kid, but like I said, she's 17. Like, and right, I do think people literally thought like I was running around with some like little one. And even at that, my youngest is 7.
look, that baby. Listen, I call my babies babies. I got a 19-year-old and a 16-year-old and a 9-year-old. Listen, my 19-year-old and even my daughter-in-law and my 16-year-old. If I was doing that, they would all be lined up. Where you going, Mama? We going with you because they're gonna go protect Mama.
Okay, I'm gonna address something in the comments, and I'm sure it's gonna cause a fucking ruckus, but it's okay. I just seen somebody say, why not say something nice and talk about rehab? Why run up all aggressive? I was not aggressive, first and foremost. Secondly, what is me talking nice gonna do when how many people have talked nice and it's done nothing? So I don't understand that logic. I'm so tired of people making it like I ran up trying to fight her. I've literally seen people in the comments say you could tell I kept walking. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I literally walked past and just kept going. Like, here we go again. I'm the bad guy because I should have coddled her and patted her on the back. No, that's not what needs to be done at this point. She needs absolute tough love. How many people have tried? Her family has tried. Her own sister has literally said, I will do everything. You won't need to worry about money, clothing, shoes, cigarettes, nothing. I will take care of it. So what is it going to do for me? And I'm just going to leave it at that. Because I'm so tired of this whole aggressive thing. How many of you in the panel heard me that night? Was I aggressive? Other than when she got up and came running at me and I said what I said?
No, I don't think you were aggressive. And I think honestly, at this point, we've seen Lisa over these years. I love you, Tech. I do love you to pieces, and I really appreciate everything you do. I don't think nice would I wouldn't have done it nice. Like, I don't think nice would have been the appropriate in that situation, and I don't think she was mean per se. But I don't think nice is going to help Lisa either. People are mean to her in her chats, but people are also nice to her. And people tell her they're praying for her. And Lisa says, I don't need your prayers. So I don't think the nice talk helps her either. And that's just my opinion.
And I know that Bobby has talked about, and I'm not going to mention it because it's Bobby's story, but I know Bobby has told me some stories that she has had to do with her sister. And I fully would have been just like Bobby and Nicole that night. I've said it on here. I may not have used the words that Nicole used, and I might have in that moment. I don't know what I would have said, but I would have definitely went out there and been like, y'all, she lying. Like I would have definitely called that out. I would have
Like
definitely.
everybody has said, like you can also hear in my voice, it was pure emotion and just
Yes, I know.
frustration.
And I told you that I felt your emotion that night. I felt it the night you came up in my boxes as well. I have felt nothing but emotion from you. I have not feel like you hate her or anything like that. I have felt that you are frustrated. You're fed up with it. You see Jess fed up with it. You see all the family fed up with it. And you don't know how to help them because they've been dealing with this for like 20 years now. and you feel their hurt, their pain, their frustration, their anger, everything. And you that night you heard it and you were like, oh hell no.
And especially like again, like you heard Jess. I've known the family for a very long time. I don't care what another
She said y'all
sister has
you
to
were
say.
family. She didn't say
But
friend. She
right.
said you
That's why
were
I said
family.
I don't care what the other sister has to say. I don't even know what her secret beef is, nor do I care. It's near here or there. But I'm so tired of watching Jess's videos and seeing the pain that Jess is going through.
Yes. And Jess did
I
say
just
that night when she came up, she was like, listen, Nicole, is family. She 20 years, like that's what she said, and listen, I haven't talked to Ronnie. I saw her pop in alive, but I haven't talked to her like I have with Jess. And like I just see Jess as her pain, her anger, her frustration. I see her knowing that one day she's terrified she's gonna wake up and her sister gonna be gone. That's what I see.
right, because like she said, and she's made videos. At the end of the day, that's still her sister. She
Yep.
still loves her, regardless of the shit that she's doing or not. That's still her sister, and there's still love there, and there's always gonna be love there. And I mean, I've I'm sure it's probably been recorded, and I don't care. Like I'll say it again. Like let's be honest. Why have we not heard from the other sister till now? I mean, all of a sudden she wants to make videos about me and make herself relevant. Why haven't you been stepping up helping your sister? And for her to say that I should have called her dad or her sister, why didn't you do something if you knew she was on live? And again, anybody can make an assumption from there what they want to do with that, but that's where I feel. Like Jess is the only one we've seen the face of this for how long now?
Yeah, it's been. My heart has broke for Jess ever since I have found out that she was Lisa's sister, and just watching her through the years, it's been absolutely heartbreaking.
And like I said, me and Jess speak behind the scenes. Like that's what makes me laugh because I'm like I do talk to Jess, and Jess has been unfortunately, um, she's been approached at work in front of co-workers in the lobby of her work, not even outside, and that's disturbing that people are going to those lengths.
Yeah, that I never knew about that. Maybe I missed it or something and forgot, but I did not know
It
that.
was very recent that happened, unfortunately, and I can't imagine how embarrassing that is for her, like in front of coworkers to have this craziness going on.
Yeah.
Like I just wish people would leave her the hell alone. Like I don't know what they expect her to do. Like she's even said it, like what do you want her to do, tie her up and like kidnap her? Because like I feel like that's what people are insinuating, like tie her up and throw her in the trunk and see what happens. And
Okay.
yeah, I just seen somebody say if Lisa wanted a ride
Yeah,
to
I was
rehab,
fixing
now
to
I
say
would
that.
take
I was
it.
fixing to say that. I was fixing to read that out loud, but you beat me, Nicole. Thank
And
you,
you want to know
baby.
what's so creepy? I had a dream last night, and it was the weirdest fucking dream ever. It was so real. It was a dream that like for some reason Lisa like took to me and she allowed me to help her. Like it was I woke up like what in the actual hell is going on? Like it was just so real. Like and
Girl,
I don't
that
even
could
know
be a
why I
sign.
had it.
Listen, I take them dreams as signs and stuff. You never know. It would be such a blessing if she did. Um, but I don't, people just blow my mind all the time. It broke my heart when you were talking about the threats from that your children and you were getting from just doing something that you felt needed to be done.
Yeah, and like I said, I didn't mean to start cussing people out, but that shit,
I know
I
you
knew where it
didn't.
was coming from, and that's what made me mad because I have screen recordings. So screen recordings don't lie. You know, when somebody's literally emailing a screen recording and I'm watching what's going on behind the scenes, don't sit there and lie to me. Like face it. If you said it, face it. Just be honest. Don't sit there and be like I never said that or I never did that. Bullshit. I seen the screen recording. Yes, you did. Like, I don't understand why people have to sit back and bash other people, let it be their choice of a lifestyle or their choice of friends or anything. Like, why can't we all just get along and mind our business to an extent?
Right. And the people that came in that night, and when they first found out it was you, they were cheering you on. They were praising you and everything. And then when they found out other people wasn't approving, then they were like, I'm triggered, I'm backtracking.
Yep.
And that just broke my heart because wait, I'm like, 1 minute you're in here cheering and praising her, and now you're bashing her. What in the F are you doing?
And like another thing, I'm really also tired of like people messaging me like, people don't realize something. I've been speaking to Itty a long time before this even happened. So I'm so tired of the negativity that comes out of that too, because like I spoke to her before that night even happened. And it's just like, again, if you don't like somebody that's in my boxes or that I speak to, like, okay, fine. You don't have to, but guess what? We're adults. Either you sit and listen or you keep it scrolling. I have a feeling you have a troll down here, by the way.
Oh, sorry. I was putting my baby bear to bed. A troll?
I don't even want to repeat the name because I might get kicked for it.
Oh, I see. Okay. I see it. Let me get it. Oh, somebody got it. Thank you, Krista.
Gosh, it never ends, does it?
It doesn't.
Let me. I want to say something real quick because I'm at the beach and I'm getting ready to have to get off. But I just want to say one thing. You know, we have all these people that are on the addiction side of Lisa and how, you know, we should treat her nicely because she's an addict, blah, blah, blah. That's great and fine. But when you're thinking about Lisa and her feelings, think about all the people that she's scammed out of money. Think about all the people she has threatened in order to get said scammed money. So, should we be nice to her for everything that she's done to them too, or are we just
It's
being nice
funny
because she's an addict
you
and it's
say
the thing
that
to do?
because that King Savage dude literally said something about that. Like, if you're still being scammed by her, then you're not so smart. I wanted to be like, what about the old people she scammed? Are you going to call them
Thank you.
not so smart?
Or what
And
about
I
the
just,
autistic angel mom that came in our live being scammed out of $600 her rent money over in the UK?
Wow.
yep. So, when you feel sorry for Lisa because, you know, she's active addiction, feel sorry for the other people too. That's all I
Right.
wanted to say.
And I agree with you, and I'm glad you said that because I don't think people look at the other side of it. People don't look at the people on the outside of her active addiction that are affected
Hmm.
by the shit that she does.
Right.
Like, at the end of the day, maybe people should think about the 4 children that were affected by her active addiction.
Yep, or go back and like watch the videos of her. Watch how, you know, we're supposed to be nice to her, but look at how she treats people during her lives. Like the things that she says to people.
It's
It's yeah.
disgusting.
I can't. I mean, I'd love to feel sorry for her, but I just can't. I feel sorry for
Again,
everybody else, not her.
there's a threshold where you can't feel sorry no more because how do you feel
Yep,
sorry for somebody who treats people like that?
exactly. Yep. Yep. That's where I'm at. But so I'm gonna go play in the ocean. Well, not really play in the ocean because it's dark and I'm not going out there. But
Girl, don't you go out in that ocean get eaten by no sharks? Break
you
my
know,
heart.
no. See, earlier here, let me tell y'all this real quick, and then I'll leave. I promise. So I went out. It's dark, and I went out to the sand because I'm stupid. But I had my flashlight on my phone, and I swear I saw a flare like way out in the ocean, and it was orange, and it was going down, and then it went away. And I'm sitting there contemplating, who do I call? Like, who do you call when you see a flare out in the way out in the ocean? Coast Guard. Like, who do you call?
Coast Guard.
Probably Coast Guard.
So I didn't call anybody. So tomorrow on the news, when you hear that someone off of the coast of Carolina Beach set off flares and the chick that was, you know, out at the beach didn't call, you'll know it's me.
Well,
and
now
put
you
police
know,
bureau.
baby. Now you know, Coast Guard.
We can all blame me.
Future reference.
We love you, baby. We love you. You're my number one news reporter over here.
All right, I'm gonna go. You all have a good night. I'll take
Okay,
lots of
baby. I
videos.
Good
love you.
night.
Have a good night.
Y'all have a good night. Bye.
Love you, baby. Bye.
Love you too. Bye.
Hey, Nicole.
Yeah.
Hi. I have a
How are you?
question. I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Had you ever made a video about Lisa before the live one?
Never.
Okay, that's my point. I'm done.
And I never even put, like, that's another thing. Like, what people aren't realizing is all the videos that are circulating are from people screen recording and circulating. I have never once posted about her on my platform, other than I did make a video when I came back that night basically saying, I will call you out every damn time. But guess what? TikTok took it down because it got mass reported.
No, well, that's what I mean. If people don't understand that you could have done this the whole time if you wanted to, and you didn't, only because your piece was affected, is my point.
Right, and I've been trying to say that, and it gets draining when I know I shouldn't defend myself, nor do I have to, but when you're seeing the false shit being spewed around, it's almost like you feel compelled to have to say something, because I'm not going to sit here and have these people running this damn narrative. I'm so tired of, first off, the word clout. Whoever came up with that, I'd like to strangle them until they turn blue.
Right.
Because I'm so tired of hearing that word, like clout. First off, who wants clout off of that situation? Not me. And I'm going to say it again. I had 12,000 followers before this because of different reasons. It's not like I had some idiot, and then people were trying to use my backup as, well, now she's using this backup account. No, guys, I was trying to build my backup account long before, because I kept getting banned off this one because of my political views. So people need to really look and do their research before they just start talking. Like, it's frustrating because it's like so many people just spew such BS on this app. But no, I'm glad you said that, because I never did post about her, nor would I. Like, I just literally reset my algorithm so I stopped seeing her face.
I want to jump in real quick. Love your face, Nicole.
Oh, I love you.
Please, nobody gift me. But with that being said, today is 1 month ago that I broke Shadow out of the shelter. I can't even celebrate it because I'm getting so much hate on that.
You shouldn't be getting so much hate. That makes me sick.
So,
Yeah.
Mel, you want to know what's even funnier? Not only is she getting hate on it, do you know that I got literally bashed for running the first 3 hours of her thing for Shadow because she couldn't, because she was part of the Verizon outage? I was told that we were using the dog for money.
Wow. No, I know y'all's not. Like, that's disgusting. And it's sad that you cannot celebrate this day. Like, that makes me sick.
I know. 1 month ago today. 1 month ago today, I went live to let everybody know that he actually is alive.
Yep.
Oops, hold on real quick.
No, that's why, Mel, you seen I posted the screenshot. Like, so for all the people out there trying to say this, that, and the other thing, 81.35, and I matched that shit. Plus spent $25 on top of it for a calendar, so people can kiss my left butt cheek.
And I told you you didn't have to prove nothing on this app because I don't care. I believe you.
Oh, I know I don't have to, but it's crazy that I literally post proof and people still sit there and say it's a lie.
Right.
Like,
Sorry
I
about
come
that.
with
I
my
had to mute.
receipts when I speak.
You know, me and Nicole talk off the app a lot because we're going through the same thing. And I have talked to, and I don't, well, everyone knows I love me some tech. I love me some tech. Me and Nicole talk about this a lot. You know, I learned a lot from tech. And this is before Nicole was even involved. And I've told this story to tech before. I would sit in the bushes, like they say, and I would try to soak up everything she talked about, so I could learn what was really going on. And I learned a lot from tech. So, and Nicole knows this. Nicole knows how I feel about tech. I understand where Tech's coming from because she's coming from the the how can I say this? She was there, like she's been in those shoes, you know. Um, I totally get what Tech is saying. I totally understand what Tech's saying, and I love her lives. I love how she talks. I don't know if they're like scriptures or what, but she reads these things daily, and I still will sit outside her lives and listen to them. And I love how she explains things in layman terms because a lot of it I don't understand, and the way she talks about it, it makes a simple person understand the way she lays things out. And I'll tell you what, I've been educated by her lives on a lot, and this was before Nicole. This even happened with Nicole. And I'm gonna say it again. Nicole knows what I feel, but I did learn a lot from Tech. So I get where Tech. You know, in the chat she said she has a bed 24/7. I seen that. I seen her say that.
Yeah, I did too, and that's
I,
why I do love Tech for that, because I know ever since I joined this app, I have seen Tech offer and try to help Lisa.
But like you heard me say, I don't know if you were in here for it, OG. She had said to me, I don't know why you didn't say something nice. You didn't have to be so aggressive. Well, I wasn't aggressive, and I'm not going to pat her on the back. I'm sorry.
no, I seen. It's hard. It's kind of like there's no emotion when somebody's. And I've told you this, Nicole. I wish you would talk to Tech because you're both looking at it a different way. And how many times have we talked about this, Nicole, off the app?
Yep.
I absolutely adore Tech.
But like I said, it was just that night. Even I was on Melly's live that she instantly came in there like jumping at me like a tough guy, and I don't take that well. Like, don't come in coming at me like you know me.
Well, there was so much.
And I'm gonna say this, and
There was so
people don't
much
gotta agree with
emotion.
me. Just because forced rehab doesn't work for one person doesn't mean it won't work for somebody else.
And I agree with that because my mom was on rack for well over 10 years, and forced treatment helped my mom. She's now been clean 25 years.
I see both sides because Nicole's known Lisa for how long have you known Lisa, Nicole? How many years? Have you actually you know Lisa? Like
And I just want to address, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but Mel, when she came in, didn't she say that she wouldn't run up on me like that? That'd be the last person she ran up on.
I love Tech. Tech did say that. I love Tech. She
oh,
did
I
say that to
absolutely
Nicole that night. Yes, when things got so heated. If Tech would like to come up, she can
I
absolutely come up. I will drop.
And
I'll
that, like
drop
I said, I
I
took that very, very disrespectfully. And even after I said, "Do you know me?"
I
It
know,
just
but
kept going.
Nicole, honey,
Hey,
Nicole,
hold on. Am I
but
echoing?
I know, but there was so much emotion that night was wild.
There
That night
was
was wild. There was so much energy. There was like so much energy.
Oh, I get that, but like I said, even in Mel's live the other night when I came in with emotion and I said about people are saying I involved my kid, there was still a snarky ass comment. Well, you did. My kid's 17.
Am I still echoing?
no, you're
No.
not. And
Okay, well,
yes,
I'm gonna what I said, and I didn't even know who you was, Nicole, up in the box. I didn't know you was the one that was rolled up on her. But what I said is, I said if the person would have rolled up on me like that, I would have handled it. That's what I said. I said I would have handled it because I would have. Family, not family, stranger. If I was Lisa sitting on a corner, fucking trying to get hit my licks, and someone come rolling up on me like that, and I didn't say it to be like I'm a badass and I got you. No, I was just letting you know what could happen and the dangerous situation somebody could put themselves in. Because I damn bet you wouldn't have done that if you didn't know her.
I damn bet I would have, and this is
I
why I
bet
said
you
you
wouldn't
don't
have.
know me.
I bet you wouldn't have.
You see, exactly. You're still gonna come at me sideways, and you
Well,
don't.
I'm just saying, you came off telling you the way you said it, that I said that would be the last time. You exaggerated what I said. I kept it real short when I came in here. I kept it real short. I said I would have handled that. I kept it real short.
But then
You
even
just
the other night when I'm
exaggerated
in a box,
You exaggerated what I said, and I don't
you
appreciate
still have
that.
a snarky ass remark towards my
Well,
child.
I mean, you put yourself in the spotlight with that shit, girl, and then to find out you've done known Itty. So you've known Itty. You've been watching Itty for a while now, then. So and well, of course, you know all about Lisa.
What does that have to do with
about
you
Lisa,
still saying that I
and you
involve
also
my
know
child in something?
about her being on TikTok like she do, right?
What does that have to do with your snarky ass remark involving my child?
Well, I'll get snarky when I feel like getting snarky. Okay,
and this
just
is
like
why
you
I
get
can't
snarky.
fuck with you because you don't even know me.
Okay, well, look, you being rude. You be rude. We all be rude.
I be rude.
We get rude. Now I'm getting rude with you.
See, this is why you now
that's being rude. That's being rude.
It is.
That's being rude.
And y'all can all sit down there in the comments and run your fucking milestone, and not a single one of you motherfuckers.
Why are you even looking at the comments?
Like, I'm so tired of this bullshit. Like, I have a screen recording of this woman sitting there streaming me while I was working. Oh, look how cute. She's a maid. She cleans houses. Like, that shit ain't cute as a grown-ass woman.
Oh, Jesus God. Well, y'all ain't heard yourselves lately? Y'all you ain't heard you? Everybody's perfect out here?
What about me? Because I don't talk about none of y'all.
Huh? Y'all rude. We can all be rude.
I do for a living.
I didn't say shit about you and what you do for a living.
You so full of shit. I have a screen recording.
Make a post.
I don't have to.
And maybe it was. Maybe I said maybe you need to get cleaning and stop worrying about your fucking live. Maybe I did.
Why don't you mind your fucking business?
Oh,
it's really
mind your business about
simple.
Lisa then. I'll mind my business. Mind your business about Lisa.
I don't need to. It's in my fucking neighborhood.
Well, is it still? Is it?
Yes, it motherfucking is still. Okay. And she just walked behind my house yesterday. See, so again,
they're in everybody's neighborhood.
Really badass bullshit, and I'm tired of it.
Okay. All right.
Tech, wait a minute, guys. We let Nicole up to talk. Tech, I understand you have a different view. Mel's always respectful, but you're out of line. Go to your live and talk about it.
Where am I out of line?
Don't come here and attack a guest of Mel's when I invited her.
Let her speak.
You were yelling. You were screaming. What? Be respectful.
Well, first off, she exaggerated what I said.
Listen, Tech.
And I put her, and I'm not, and right now I'm not yelling.
You have your opinion. Nicole was a guest on this panel. If you disagree, then you address it, but you don't come up here and yell at a guest on Mel's panel. That's very rude, dear.
So I'm not, me being in the box isn't a guest either. So her yelling and screaming too, that's okay.
No, you came up after Nicole. I am saying that is not respectful. Let's be respectful, please.
And listen, all right.
I'm gonna scream when you deal with the shit I deal with on a daily basis, in the hate, in the talking shit, in the people speaking on my kids. I have every right to scream because all these people on this app, and it's probably half y'all in the comments, wanted her to be quiet. So I quiet her down, and I'll scream like a teenager just another day because guess what? That's my God-given right as an American.
Okay.
I don't know.
Into all the victims of. Sorry.
I don't know you or anything like that, but respectfully, the night that Nicole was in the box, you absolutely knew that was her in the box from what you said to her about her running up on you.
No, what I said was if somebody would have ran up on me like that, I would have handled it.
No,
that's exactly what I said. I said I would have handled it.
It's recorded. You said if you.
Okay, well, send me the recording or play it now.
Ran up on me like
if you have the recording, play it. Play it. I don't know. I don't look it up where. I'm not an investigator. I don't fucking look shit up. Look it up where? Tag me in it. Tag me in it. Or play it here now. Because
Tech,
what
I'm
I
going to go
said
ahead
was
and
I would have handled it. Because I kept that short.
Tech,
You
if
know
you
what?
would, please go ahead and
It is
drop
what it is.
yourself.
Excuse me?
Please go ahead and drop yourself. We are just really trying to keep this a peaceful, kind live.
Drop me out
And
here. Here, I'll drop. You're good.
that's fine. I'll drop you. Okay. Sorry, Nicole. Did not
No,
mean for
I
there
mean,
to be
I'm just in a
disrespect.
way though. I'm glad it happened because y'all see what it is. Like she's so snarky towards me, and I don't like that because I actually followed that woman and respected her, but after that night, I lost the respect. Like after that night, I lost the respect. No, you gotta echo. I don't know. Was that Christy or Bobby who said what exactly was said? I appreciate it because I know what is on YouTube. I know what I heard that night. Like,
That was me. And I'm going to YouTube. I'm on YouTube now.
and I'm so tired of people like, oh, why are you yelling? Because I'm so tired of the bullshit. Like, and y'all literally just heard me fucking say, like, she's literally sitting there streaming my live, making fun of what I do for a living. Bitch, I make a shit ton of money. I will continue to scrub those fucking toilets for the money I make.
So sorry, Nicole, because I mean we were having a great live. You know I would never ever put you in a position to
Right.
or
And I also
attack.
clean houses too, Nicole. I clean houses too, girl. So I got you there.
It is. It's frustrating because, like I said, I don't know like, why you would sit there and do that. Like, you're fucking grown and you're gonna stream somebody and talk shit. Bitch, at least I got a fucking job.
That's right. That's right.
Well, you worked your butt
sorry.
off
Like, no,
today. I got to witness it. So, I mean, I was trying to check in on you and just be supportive, but I am very, very sorry.
Nicole, I am so sorry. I'm not a confrontational person.
I
I'm
am.
so sorry.
you're
The
fine.
girls know it over here. I'm just not a confrontational person. I'm just not. I'm so sorry.
But I'm kind of glad it happened because at the reality of it, people see why I've been saying what I said about that situation because she just keeps going and she just did it again, talking about you involved yourself and da 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 da. Like my business. You
Yeah,
come
you
live
have
here
told me.
and listen to
Yeah,
that.
you and I have talked, and you've told me a lot, and it really opened my eyes and blew my mind because I was just in complete shock about so many things that you had spoke to me about, and it broke my heart because I had so much I admired um, everything that she had done for Lisa and everything, and then to say they were streaming you and mocking you about your job, and
And you like how she just sat there and lied, but then admitted, oh well, maybe I did.
yeah, so
And I love Gassy Stinkerton. You did involve yourself. Then you can come take her and have her live next to you.
yeah, I'm blocking that, or yeah, taking care of that.
Like, it's just like I'm so in a way I'm glad that just happened with her because I feel like that just really showed why I feel the way I feel. Like because it's ignorant. Like you come in here and she knew I was in the box. I was talking about it. Don't act like you didn't know I wasn't there. Like it's frustrating as hell because it keeps going and that is the group of people that it keep coming from. So her circle is who most of this nonsense comes from.
It just bothers me that both times we've had Nicole up here, it has been a peaceful, civil conversation. Everyone has got along, even though some of us did not agree. We all got along and talked civilly and respectfully.
Yes.
And the same thing has happened twice now, and I just don't understand it.
Yes.
I
I'm
don't.
gonna put a name out there. I went in Jennifer's live to make sure you get Chevy Life Bish too, because she's the other one who came in your box that night with her mouth. But besides the point, I went in Jennifer's live to address something with Jennifer one-on-one. I went in and we were sitting there talking, and then Tech in that Show Me Money came in, and them two wanted to fucking tag team me, and I just removed myself from the live because I'm not about to do that shit.
Yeah, see, everybody and that broke my heart, and it's just I don't understand.
Chevy, what did Chevy
Hey,
do to you,
Mel.
Hazel? You can ask anybody that listened to the live the night I came in Mel's live, upset, crying because of what I was going through. Chevy's just as snarky as Tech is.
Hey, Mel.
Yeah,
Hey, sweetie.
Hey, love.
Hi. Hi, Nicole. Hey, I just got a question. So, who is it that has problems with people that clean houses? Because I do it for elderly people that can't do it for themselves no more. So that really pisses me off.
Yeah.
Now I gotta hear across my ass about that. Now, yeah, now we got a problem.
I was literally screaming to make sure.
I see you in the chat, baby. I don't know if you want a box. I never say your name when you're in here, because I don't like to do that. But if you want a box, um, please
Nothing wrong with
definitely
cleaning houses.
request, baby.
No, Hazel, the thing was, I was being streamed while I was at work and people were making fun of it. That's the issue I have. And just like, to be honest, like and she's in here, I've been talking to her, Victoria, like, people are like, oh, but I'm not going to make no assumptions about her. I don't know her. Me and her have had conversations. Like, just because other people don't like her, she's never done anything to me. And this just goes to show the type of person I am. I know she's mad hated on this app, but I've had conversations with that girl. And I told her, like, the same thing. Like, I go through, stop trying to explain yourself because this is what they're looking for. But I understand why she does, because you get to a point where you hear people bashing you and talking shit on you that you do feel like you have to defend yourself. Like, it's so frustrating. Like, I don't know when this app has become the app of mean girls. Victoria, you're welcome. You know, we've had a conversation. Like, I'm not, I like I said, whatever happened with her, that has nothing to do with me. You know what I mean? I actually think I seen Christy down in the comments. Christy was asking if she could have a box.
Okay, let me drop Isaac for a second. Christy, where are you at? Okay, Christy, and then I have Love Yourself. Let me drop you just for a second, baby, so I can bring up the real OG just for a second, because they're just a minute, baby. I'm trying to get everybody. I know there's a lot in here. I'm sorry. You will be back up in the boxes. Hey, Nookie.
Actually, I'm going to jump out real quick. Nicole, call me when you get off.
I will.
Love you.
Love you.
I didn't mean for this to go. All of a sudden, I was like disconnected out of the live. I was muted.
I know, but I'm just
I'm
glad in a
so
way
sorry, OG.
you've
I'm so
seen what I was
sorry.
talking about now. Now you've seen it in real life.
Well, you just said something. You and Victoria get along, and that's what makes me and you such good friends, Nicole. I don't get along with Victoria, but you do. But we still can stay friends.
Right, like I said, she's never done anything personally to
Correct.
me. So until she personally does something to me, I can't hate her over other people.
Correct, and it's just like Tech. Tech's never done anything to me, so I get along with Tech.
Christy, baby.
And you don't. So that's why we get along, because we can not get along with people that the other person gets along with.
That's what adults do.
Correct. We adult well together. Anyway, today is 1 month since I took Shadow out of the shelter.
So, y'all, it's 1 month
1
since
month.
the real OG took Shadow out of the shelter. Let's please recognize that, because she's been getting such hate, and I can't understand why she would get hate for doing something amazing that we all wanted. Like, I don't get it on this app.
Oh, Nicole knows what daily.
Yeah,
I open my requests, and it's
yeah, it won't happen over here. Like I told Nicole, like no, like.
But look what he's accomplished in 30 days. He's accomplished a dental. He got his fuzzy dice removed. He won a national calendar contest.
I know. Look at everything. And just think, if he was still there in that apartment, what would be happening to him?
He got adopted. This is all within 30 days. 30 days. I just look back and I couldn't do it without everybody. Nicole, I couldn't do it without you. I couldn't do it without my mods.
You know I got you.
Oh, I know you do. You know I always have you. I couldn't do it with everybody. And, I said this the other night. There's a lot of awareness groups and they don't all get along. I get that. But guess what? For Shadow, do you know everybody came together? It didn't matter what their differences were. Every awareness group came together for Shadow. And I can't thank everybody for putting their feelings aside and giving their all to a 12-year-old dog. A 12-year-old dog. And I can't thank everybody enough. It's been hell the last 30 days. It's been hell for me. And all these people on this app that wish him dead, I pray for you. I pray for you. The jealousy over a 12-year-old dog is ridiculous.
I saw another scammer being jealous over him, and I was like, girl, you need some serious help. Like, that's horrible to be jealous over a dog that truly needed help.
And all I can do is pray for him, I don't, and hopefully, I don't know. That's all I can do, But, I'm going to jump out. Nicole, call me when you're off.
I'll call you when I get off. I love you.
Thanks, OG, and thank you for all you do, baby. I love you. Thank you, baby.
I love you guys, and thank you, everybody. Everybody across. I haven't been able to really get on and thank everybody, because my mental health right now is not good with all the backlash that I'm receiving over Shadow. It's sad. It's sad. It's making me sad. So, but anyway, you guys have a good night. And love you, Nicole.
You.
Nicole.
It never ends,
You
Christy.
got on here to shit starter. No.
She did nothing.
I know. I pick on her nonstop.
I know it, baby. She came up here and was just...
She lights fire underneath everybody's ass for no reason.
Literally for no reason.
But I just wanted to tell you I love you, because I know you don't hear it as often or as much as people should, and you know what's going on with my life. I mean, I'll tell Mel. Mel, my daughter, last Friday, she's 15. She tried to commit suicide.
Baby.
I'm going through a lot, but I know that at 15, your emotions are all over the place. But then I look at all these women on here that I have friends on here that are not friends with other people. And I know how to control that. I won't let this person turn around and talk about that person, because they're not friends. So what? It has nothing to do with me. And I've always just been that way. I mean, that's just my life. But, there's kids out here on top of the hurricane victims, and it brought a big light to me that, at 15, 13, well, like she said, 13 to 17, most kids need to have some type of therapist or have somebody to talk to, because we know what it was like being 15. But back then, they didn't really give a damn what we did. We got out the house. We didn't come back till it was dark. If something happened, guess what? You suck it up and keep going. And nowadays, kids have so many emotions and so many uncontrolled emotions that they don't know how to handle it. So to see grown women, regardless of age, race, creed, religion, to sit up here and bash each other. Now, I know I've caused a stir within Chevy and everybody, but I never had a disagreement with Tech. Not at all. But everybody has an opinion. So if you can't actually say your opinion and kind of put yourself in that other person's box, it's the consequences, the actions, the decisions, and the actual... would she say the lessons that you learn in all four of them corners, and then you roll through it all. Um, you know, I understand that we are older women, and a lot of us are going through menopause, have gone out of menopause, whatever it may be, and our emotions and our hormones are completely off balance. But there's a lot more to do on this app than to sit up here and bash somebody because they don't want a wreckhead in their damn neighborhood. Because trust and believe, if I had one and I lived in the middle of the hood and had no issues with that, but if I had that same situation, I would have spoke up. I love you, Nicole. You know I support you, good, bad, or differ.
I know, I love
Um,
you.
and it is what it is. So stop. Like I tell uh, Victoria, I understand that you want to defend yourself, but stop defending yourself, because the more you fucking defend yourself, the more people are going to come after you for no reason because of their own opinions. So if you leave them be, then they have really nothing to fucking say.
Right.
They
And
can't
like,
say nothing.
what's so crazy is like I said, like the fact that like it's the lying for me. Like I have the screen recording of being streamed and being talked shit about because of what I do for a living. And like that's childish shit to me. Like, why does it make a difference what I do? I make good ass money doing what I do, and I'm proud of what I do. And a lot of my clients are older people who just can't do it no more. So to sit there and lie, and then when somebody says something and then you're like, oh well, maybe I did say it, like I can't get down with shit like that. Like, and I had mad respect for her, like I followed her, but that night that she came in and came at me like she did, I lost the respect, because at that point there is no respect to be had, unfortunately. Like, if people took the time to actually know me, they wouldn't be saying the shit that they say.
And that's everywhere. I mean, we get a glimpse of people and we hear about other people. Like I've heard about Mel. I didn't even know who Mel was. Again, I've watched Lisa since Facebook, and I didn't know there was an awareness group. So I turned around and happened to find Jen. And again, have no issues with nobody. If people fall out, guess what? People fall out. You know, all the backlash of who was this person's friend, or you can't be this person's friend, and all that. I never understood that because I was an only child. So I got what friend I got, and that's who I got. And if this friend fell out with this friend and I still wanted to go hang out with friend B, and friend A didn't like her, then I had to make that choice to leave them two friends separated and not try to force a friendship in between them once they fell out. It's hard. It's hard. But for grown ass women to sit up here and argue and fuss and fight, and again, 9 out of 10, everybody's done heard what I said.
Yeah.
So, and if you haven't, then guess what? Go read about it, because it's posted everywhere. You know, I said what I said. It was just my opinion, and I wasn't the one that even got attacked for it. Poor Miss B got attacked for it.
We were like, everything was cool. We were all just bullshitting, and then it was
Yep.
like, went to shit.
Yep. If they find out
So,
Nicole's over here, but it don't bother me because you know what? We don't have to allow people in the boxes. We don't have to participate in stuff. Like Nicole, she knows how I feel about her. Me and her talk behind the scenes. She knows that I love her. I support her. And the people that were in my live that night that turned on her, after they were saying we're gonna, never mind, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
We already know what was said. You don't even got to repeat it at this point.
Uh,
Everybody knows the recordings
yeah,
are out there.
the
Check YouTube. I
recordings are
promise
out
you.
there, but you jumped on another whole bandwagon.
Yeah,
So
but you know what, Mel? That's because people are sheeple. They go with the way the wind is blowing. They don't have their own backbone or their own 2 feet to stand on. I'd rather go
well,
with
they're
peace
not leaders,
and
they're
piss people
followers.
off.
Right, and that's what cracks me up. So everybody was trying to say that, like, I carried lives about her. Christy, you have been, other than that live Sunday when I was in Itty's live, my lives have, yeah, she may have been brought up here or there. People in the comments, people may come in my box. It is what it is. But like, I go live just working to step away from it, and I still can't do right.
I mean that's just what it's like me. Everybody gets mad at me because I don't block nobody. I don't block nobody. I don't care who you are, who you got a problem with. You know, if you gonna come into the live and talk shit and you can't get in a box and say what the hell you gotta say, I got 7 girls and they all got different damn personalities. So my mom always taught me, say what the fuck you gotta say so we can move the hell on. So I mean, it doesn't matter at the end of the game that if you move on and you agree with the person, disagree with the person, or don't like the person no more, or don't follow the person, it's not that hard to hit the block button. Yeah, you might see them somewhere else, but you still ain't even got to deal with them. You can keep
Right.
your mouth shut, keep your mic off, whatever. But
Here's how I look at it. That finger you use to scroll to wherever you are, you can keep that finger scrolling to go to the next one.
and Nicole, you cannot defend yourself anymore
No, because it's
at
just
all.
ridiculous.
So don't
Nicole,
get up
it's
here
not going to
and fight
matter.
about
It's
it,
always
baby.
going to be somebody that doesn't like you for some stupid ass reason, you know?
Right. It's like and like today the only reason I had that clapback video is because that dude's on my nerves, and that person defended me and was like, she was sitting in her yard, like
Exactly.
you're ridiculous. You're saying she jumped up off her couch, hi B, but like it was like, why is this still going? What is it? 2 weeks later at this point?
And
When it comes to
looking
you and your
and
children, you have every right.
I mean, I sit back and I'm looking at this now since I mean, I've touched base every day, but I've been so lost over this last week, and now I'm looking at it and I'm like, wait a minute. Is we all back in high school again?
Fifth
Does
grade.
this
We didn't even
clique,
get to high
okay,
school.
this clique run with this clique, but this clique don't get along with this clique. So wait a minute. So what happens if these two end up doing a science project together? Who gonna do all the work? You know?
Everybody, the mean
Because the other
girl.
one ain't gonna do it.
The science
And
project
then
gonna
you got the mean
explode.
girls.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden we're all mean girls. And whatever clique you supposed to be in, you always got the one that fucking speaks up and says what the hell they gotta say to move the hell on.
I don't want to be
And
part of the plastics, though. No, thank you.
It's just like I said, it's crazy. I
I'm
came in
over it.
here, was just bullshitting, and then things. What actually started it, and I'll repeat it. Everybody's seen it. Tex said to me that I didn't need to go to her aggressive. I could have talked to her nicely. First off, I wasn't aggressive. If anybody knows me, that was very, very, very calm. And secondly, hasn't 1,000 people tried to be kind, and where has that gotten anybody?
Yes.
Okay. So Nicole, next time you see her outside and y'all doing whatever, and she's screaming she need help, just to prove, hold on, car.
Walk up to her, pat her on the back, and be like, "Can I please
No,
help you?"
just be about 10 feet away from her and ask her, do you need me to call the cops? Do you need an ambulance? You're screaming, you hurt, you need $15 for bandages, this, that, and the other. Are you okay? And I'm telling you, once you do that, you're not, and you can say it in the most calmest manner. Once you do that, regardless if you do it or you don't do it, you're still going to get the backlash because, you speaking up for yourself or you not speaking up and offering help. Well, guess what? There's 90,000 people on this fucking app, and everybody has found some type of way to get this woman some help. And if she don't want the help from 90,000 people, she damn sure ain't gonna take it from you. She won't take it from her own fucking family.
Thank you.
So
That was
You
my
can't
point.
take
She won't even
everybody
take it from her
happy.
sister. Like her own sister has said, "I will do everything. You don't gotta worry about nothing. Just go."
right.
Hey,
So
y'all.
again, if you do come across her, I mean, I wish I was there because that's what I would do. I'd walk up at least 10 feet from her because that's legal distance and
Maybe
ask
I'll
her,
go
do you
buy.
need me to call an ambulance for you?
Maybe I should go buy gauze and Tylenol and be like, "Here,
Uh,
didn't you need this?"
yep,
Girl, leave a
yep.
basket outside. Hey y'all. Christy, you woke
Maybe.
me up. I don't know what's
I'm
going
sorry.
on.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I clicked in and immediately sent it to B, and I was like, hold on, what the hell is going on in Mel's live? All I heard was text screaming. I couldn't understand neither one of them, so I was like, they gotta be fighting over Lisa. Yeah, but
Girl,
hold on,
Lord have
y'all.
mercy.
I explained this shit to my husband the other day, sitting in the hospital waiting on my child. And he looked at me and he said, why the fuck are y'all fighting over a rackhead and who is right and who is wrong?
Amen. Listen, she has
And this
never
man
been in
has
my
never done a
space.
rug. He don't drink. He don't smoke. Uh, he has never lived the life that I have lived. Ever.
Wait,
And
and the other thing I notice is Nicole. Why is her other sister now coming in? Where the hell has she been?
My point exactly. Somebody literally, well, she's been drug across here because people are like, you haven't posted in months, and all of a sudden you want to post ignorant vow videos towards Nicole. Exactly. So she could take several and a half seats because I'm not doing that.
Right.
Like all of a sudden you want to make yourself relevant. Why didn't you step up and help your sister and make videos as well?
Yeah, she should have been with Jess from the jump.
Like, and I said what I said. Record that and play it back.
I'm gonna say
yeah,
this. Y'all know I agree to disagree, and I still love y'all the same. But girl, hold on, I'm trying to understand. So you were in the box.
go to the Dollar Tree and go get her some gauze,
I'm trying to
some
figure out
Tylenol.
what
It's not
happened.
in the Dollar Tree no more, though.
Okay, so
No,
what happened was
the
we were
five
all
quarter
here having
store.
a normal conversation, just bullshitting, and Tech came in the comments and basically was trying to be passive aggressive towards me, and I addressed it because she said, you didn't need to run up on her so aggressive. You could have been nice and talked to her. First off, I wasn't aggressive, and everybody agreed that
You
I
know, I
wasn't
had
aggressive.
this discussion 2 weeks ago. Didn't we go through something like this? Like
Right.
not even
But
2 weeks ago.
But here's what's funny. She comes in here and gets caught lying because she tried to say that she didn't come at me in Mel's live the night that it happened, when she definitely did.
Is
Yeah.
that the night that everybody forgot to get their helmets on?
No,
Yep.
the night, yeah, the night that
Yeah, the
No
night that
helmets.
the night that it was first B. Wait, was it the night you told the story, Nicole?
yes,
It
the
was the
very
Oh,
night
it
she
first,
was
the
the
picked
night
night
on
that
I,
I
Lisa.
thought it was the night that B came in was going to tell us
no,
something because she's like, "Man, I got to tell you something," and then we was like, "B, don't come in here ever again without a 15-25 minute warning for us to grab our damn helmets."
yeah, that night, because that's when she came in and she tried to say she didn't know I was in the box. You knew I was in the box because you heard me talking.
Yeah.
I
Like,
mean,
and
but you
then
can see who in the box when you come in a page. That's
right,
why I
and
never
then
understand why
and
people
not
do
even
that.
that. So I also brought up the fact that she made that snarky ass comment the night towards my child once again when you were in Mel's live when I jumped in and was upset when I said about my kid. I'm tired of y'all saying about my kid and involving my kid. And she shrugs her shoulders with that little head tilt and goes, "Well, you did."
Wasn't Iggy there too, or
But
no?
Yeah.
the way that everybody was making it about Nicole bringing her kid, her baby, you would have thought she had like a baby on her hip in a diaper and dragging her toddler along with its sippy cup and its pull up. Like that's what I thought. Like until I realized Nicole told me my baby's 17 and I'm over here like, oh, you got one of those babies. I got one of those babies too.
Right.
When it, well, when
And
it
then,
comes to Lisa, it's damn if you do, damn if you don't.
well, then,
If you don't say anything, it's gonna be, well, you knew she was on the phone to him, and so why didn't you say anything?
well,
I
just
mean,
like I brought up about B, I think you might have been in that live when people were telling me that she was streaming me at work making fun of me.
who?
Tech. I literally got the screen recording sent to me in an
Girl,
email.
I don't know, cause some of these people be in so much shit with some of everybody. I can't keep up with
My
who
thing
said
is, she
what.
literally lied and then was like, well, maybe I did say something. Exactly. So just own up to what the fuck you said.
So people judging folks for working now. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Pretty much,
Nicole
yeah.
told me that they had streamed her. It was more than one. It was several of them, and they were all over there. And one of them, me and you used to be friends with, B, and they were all
That
over
was never
there.
my friend.
Listen,
Never.
and they were
I can't
all over
stand that girl.
they were all over there mocking her and laughing at her while she was working, and I'm just like, what are we doing? We're tearing down another woman for working? Like, I thought we're better than that on this
See,
app.
some people get on here with that fake facade and be trying to judge everybody, but then if I start judging them, they gonna run in the corner and hide and keep it crying and call
Well,
it
then
bullying.
on top of that, not only judging and making fun, they were like, oh, they were trying to figure out where I worked, which I have my own business. Good luck figuring it out. But
What
second, they
difference
were
do
like,
it matter? Why they always
they were like,
is
well, you
this
know
the
why?
person that asks you, are you advertising your business online that you had for years, but just so happened somebody came to their parents' house and you had a interaction with them, so to speak? Is this the person that asked you that? Is that what we
What?
talking about?
No, well, no, that I'm not even talking about that. I'm just talking about me being streamed the other day because they were trying to figure out where I work because they were like, so I wonder if the person knows that she's recording in their home, and people were like, she's not showing personal information, so what does it make a difference?
You don't even show pictures. What they gonna
Right.
do?
And if I
Just
do walk past pictures, I cover the camera so you can't see them.
girl, do you, baby? Do you? I'm half sleeping. I'm trying to figure out why do people care so much.
I wish
Okay,
I knew.
Miss Nicole,
Guess
please
what?
go to the 5 quarter store and get some Neosporin, some Tylenol, so some gauze and some ace bandages.
Miss
Wait, she
Nicole,
can't have
you're
no
being paged
Neosporin.
to Dollar Tree.
Yeah, she needs like the
It,
generic kind. We can't even spend the $6 on the actual Neosporin.
it's
Let's
not
stop it.
gonna last on her foot, y'all. Her sister done said
I
ain't
thought her
nothing wrong
sister
with
said
her
her
foot.
foot. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
It
mean
is
it's
fine.
so.
We're just
right.
being
So
assholes.
again, and then if you want to prove a point, go pack that shit up. You hear her. I know you hear her. As soon as she hit the door, you hear her.
Pretty much.
She got to get at least down to your street to get to screaming like that at motherfuckers. And you know, they have that shit on OF where people like to get talked to. I didn't know this. My best friend told me this. I've been married 19 years. They like you to talk to them like that. They will pay you to. Well, that's what all these people is doing. They paying Lisa to talk to them crazy. It's not even the fact anymore that they see that ain't enough awareness groups out here that done come across this, and a new person just getting on the app,
You
just
know,
seeing it.
I don't understand it because tech makes it sound like Nicole goes looking for her when literally she's just got to pick up a rock in her yard and she could throw it and hit Lisa's parents' house.
What?
Like
Somebody said
it's
it would bother them if
If
somebody recorded in their house. Why?
right. I just said that. What's it make a difference? It's not like they know where I am.
Mm, girl.
Now
Anyway,
hold
Maybe
on.
they maybe they
I used
know.
to be a house cleaner. I did that for a long time since I was like 14. And I'm on the fence about that. I don't know how I would feel. I guess I would feel kind of eerie if I knew that, if I knew the backstory to you. You know what I'm saying? And what was already going on. You know,
Well,
you
here's the
already
thing.
been put out there. You
Nobody
don't know who
knows
the hell following you.
nobody knows where I clean first off, and I promise you nobody's following me. I'm so very I am in my mirrors constantly. And all the houses that I okay, Nancy, it's your house. That's
but
your
why did Nancy pick? I mean, Nancy. Now
so here's the
Nicole is
thing.
actually my friend
Well,
off
but
this app. Why did you
if
pick
they
her to
don't want
argue
you
with?
to, then
That's the thing. And if she would have been quiet for Nancy would have been quiet for 3 seconds. Any house that I record in have already been I've asked because the first thing I do when I do initial cleans is ask them if it's okay if I record and take videos, and they either tell me yes or no.
That's your girl. You know what? Nancy probably don't
that's
even
your
got a damn
business.
house. Okay, you arguing with somebody that probably just thought. Girl, this is
Like
talking.
I
Don't worry
asked my
about it.
houses, they know. It's not like it's some big secret.
I mean, it's not like you standing there lip syncing off beat or dancing to
Right. I'm
God
Or
literally
knows what.
trying on their
twerking.
clothes. That's what I'm saying. I'm on the fence about it because I've done it. My husband asked me what I wanted, because I just had knee surgery, all this shit. And y'all done watched me in there struggling doing stuff for my kid and stuff. But when he asked me what I wanted for my birthday, and I said a deep clean of my house, and he looked me dead in my face and said, out of 19 years, you really gonna let somebody in the house to touch your stuff and clean your stuff? And I was like, yeah, if it's a deep clean, I don't know if I could let them in my room. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. I get both sides of the fence of things. But maybe that's just the way my mind think. But if you've gotten permission and people are cool with it, these other people on the motherfucking other side of the damn screen don't know. They
Right.
don't know. Let them talk, Nicole.
Like
Go
that's the
buy
first thing I
fucking
asked them.
Lisa some damn bandages. Tell her to shut the fuck up.
Listen,
And tell the rest of them to shut up.
somebody said tell Lisa that you're making a donation to the hurricane victims in her name. Probably the best comment all night.
That
Amen.
Especially because she compared herself to them
And
the other
hold
day.
on. And it was ironic the other day. I told y'all this the other night. It was ironic that the other day when all that went down on Friday, with my child, I looked down and there was a damn suicide awareness pin sitting on me. So, I mean,
And Christy, if you
yeah,
ever want to talk, I'm a huge, huge, huge
yeah,
advocate for
I
that.
got
A,
you.
for myself. B, I know Yins have heard me, and I'm gonna say it again. Even though a certain
That
sister wants to
means.
say some
What the
shit,
fuck
my
is
ex,
beans?
it's a
I don't
TikTok
get in the
thing. It's
box.
a
What is
use. It's
beans?
a use. It's a y'all. But no,
Okay.
my ex, God rest his soul, had unalived himself. So I mean, it's something I've become very like involved and passionate about.
Yeah, and you know what? And like I told my kiddo, I get it. I was 15 at one point in time. The kids don't think like that. Now, it is same way I say with addiction. If TikTok was around when I was addicted, I'd really have been fucked off and fucked up. But if TikTok was around when I was 15, man, do you know the shit that we would have all got in? Like, for real, for real?
Right. And another
Come
thing,
on now.
like you said about the bullying, adults, kids, like bullying is no joke to some people who have, if they have a mental health issue, if there's something going on in their life, like that simple bullying could be a trigger in a negative way.
That's what I was
Yeah.
just going to ask Christy. Is it anything going on at school?
Yeah, it started about 2 years ago. A little boy, she was in seventh grade. A little boy turned around and walked up on her in a classroom and put both his hands around her neck. And I have done everything. I'm still on I'm still on our police department because of the school police. I'm still on their neck. I already had the other security guard. He tried to say it was a mutual combat. And when I took it to the chief and showed him the pictures, because not just from there, they turned around and put both them kids on the same bus together, and he lives like 5, 6 blocks down. And by the time the color set in, you could see every one of his fingers. And so I've been fighting them. So to me, I think it's retaliation because he's a grade ahead of her, and she's just now making it to high school. And she had no idea that this little girl that befriended her was his girlfriend. She didn't see it until till last Wednesday. She got suspended.
Oh my.
And the little girl befriended her, and within let's see, the first week of school was only 3 days, so let's say the third week of school, by that time she had already missed three classes, three periods in second period, and 4 days in, or 4 days in second period and 3 days in fourth period. They had already started a rumor that she was sleeping with the teachers. And so she wasn't going to them classes because they were males. And she was like, it's not just because they laugh at me because I can handle that, but this man can lose his job, Mom. And I said, I know. And it's a lot to take on at 15. But then she dared my kid last Wednesday. And I have been doing, we do homecoming moms and stuff. I know if people's been through my lives, they done seen me burn the shit out of myself. I was asking Victoria questions. That homecoming was last week. Well, Wednesday, she dared her to hit a vape in class, and my kid, being a follower, not a leader, turned around and did it, and that little girl recorded her. She videoed her, and I think because they didn't get her in trouble with the teacher rumor, that, and the school rearranged her stuff, they were going to get her in trouble, period. Then Sunday, I got a letter on the back of my windshield that said that they accomplished what they wanted to do, and that was ruining all her first for freshman year. Well, to me, that sounded like motherfucking retaliation. And I grew up an only child, fighting my own battles. So I'm not going to turn around and let them do that, because now I'm just going to link you into his shit that I'm still fighting up here and this school district. Every Tuesday and Thursdays, whatever day they fall on, I show up to the school board meetings like clockwork. And I've told them people, if it's not me standing here, she has 6 other sisters that will stand here, and her father that will stand here. So you can't then it's become too much. And then for her to do that on Friday, it was a shock, because yeah, I mean, I've had it happen to me, y'all, but man, not with my kiddos like that, you know. I
I
mean,
don't understand, because I don't understand these schools. They're always talking about how they have a zero tolerance. Why are these schools not paying attention on what's going on? Where are these teachers when this is all going on?
yeah,
This is
well, when that
every
happened with
time
the
I turn
when
around, I see about a child. This happening. This is making me
yeah.
sick.
Yeah, when that happened back in 7th grade, the teacher had stepped out, and he wasn't even supposed to. He was supposed to leave his door open, and he didn't. So, that's where it all started from. But what I don't like about it is they let whatever ISD police department turn around and take hold of it, and instead of the actual county or city police department, because we're in a different school district than our address, and it's only like a block over. It's a block difference, but our police department was going to take him to jail the day that we called, because I followed his ass home and knocked on the door, and his stepmama turned around and looked that little boy right in the face and said, didn't we tell you not to put your hands on people no more? So while she had his daddy on the phone, I said, somebody in here getting their ass whooped. Either daddy is whooping your ass, or daddy is whooping his ass and he whooping yo. Somebody getting their ass whooped. But y'all shouldn't. Not.
Christy,
He's.
have you called your district attorney
Yes.
and your state representative?
Yes, I've wrote the letters. I've done it all, and this is all about the cosign for it, because the letter that they dropped, and then over the summers, I got a year or more of video of him walking by our house, flipping off our cameras. So it was a smaller kid that pulled up Sunday night, that he had a beanie on, and he covered his face, and he dropped it. There's no prints on it. I've already dusted it. And so, and it's typed out. So somebody has to have a computer somewhere to be able to print it. you know. I don't know. Maybe they printed it at the school. But girl, I'm telling you, I am her only advocate.
Well, I know you've gone to the school about it, right?
But oh,
So,
go ahead.
like
School
you
blows
go
ass.
above the school, like which would be what, the superintendent or the board of education? Because I
Yeah.
mean, somebody needs to listen.
But
You
Christy,
know,
have you went to the parents and did like I did when they stuck over 20 thumbtacks in my son's back and threatened to grape him and his girlfriend? Because I went to the parents and let the mom know that every time her son as so much looked at my son or said hi to him, I was going to come and whoop her ass every single time. I
all
did.
right.
Like I'm not a
Last Thursday
confrontational.
morning, I went back to last Thursday, in between her being suspended and her trying to commit Friday. I went to his house. I wait for his dad. I know what he drives, you know. I don't know this little girl. And when I asked the principal, all of them always say the same thing now because they're just robotized like that. And they're like, well, we can't give you, you know, the name of the student. I said, well, I don't need the name of the student. I need the parents. If I have to come in here into your office and have a talk with the parent over the phone, you know, I'm okay with that too. But I
Do
need
they know?
her
Do they know
parents.
what she tried to do, though? I'd be
Yeah,
like, do you know what
yeah.
she tried to do because of
Yes,
this?
they have all the paperwork.
Oh
I've
my god.
dotted all my T's and crossed all my I's. That Wednesday I filed the bullying. I turned around and filed it again on Friday because now something else has happened, right? Then I turned around and filed it on Sunday. And I'm not just filing the bullying things with the school because she don't want to move schools. She's like, I don't see why they would want me out of here anyways, but okay. And I'm like, well, I'm just going to pull you from the school. But I get both ends of that too, y'all. That's the bad thing. Do I keep pulling her or moving her because of that? Or do I make her stand up for herself, you know? And right now I'm doing the work and she's doing it behind me. So, like I told her sitting there when I seen her the other day, you know, I said, I'm out here and I'm doing something. My mom didn't listen to me. I've been 15. I was out on my own. She shipped me 400 fucking miles away. So I understand. So right now, it was my mom's birthday. It was September 30th. I said, I have to break this cycle now. So you're going to have to stand up like the rest of your sisters and learn to stand your ground. Fuck these people. Period. But I'm not going to give up on you. I'm not going to stick you here and I'm not going to put you there. We going to fight and we going to have to fight together. Period. Period. And she's like, I get it. And she was, I could have brought her home, y'all. It was 4 hours, but I was gonna let her stay because again, she was suspended. She knew better to pick up that bait. Now, did she know old girl was gonna video it? Well, she should have had enough common sense to know that something, a picture or whatever was gonna be taken. But, um, so I was gonna leave her there from Friday and pick her up on Monday, huh, B? Uh,
Huh.
B knows I was gonna pick Bever up on Monday
Hmm.
because
But I
she
just
was
want to
suspended
say,
till
girl,
Monday.
take a breath. You know I love you. I think you're an awesome
It's a
mom.
lot.
I know it is. But you are an awesome mom, and you do everything you can for those girls, and you're very active in their life, and it's nothing you wouldn't do for them, and they know that.
I know.
And
I
the wonder
mean,
that that school doesn't step in and have your back. They need to, and they should be ashamed of themselves.
yeah, my next step, y'all, is to take it to the news. Let them ignore this right here. Let them ignore this. And watch me take this to the news. Now, I should have took it to the news when he choked her, but because the chief stepped in,
There
he
you
keeps
go.
blaming it on the DA. And he's like, well, if the DA turns around and doesn't take it, well, hell, if he does or if he doesn't take it, I should get some type of letter, right? So it means that you got it sitting there. See, we have 7 years. This is a 7 year type thing. So basically, by the time
Statute of
she's a
limitations.
senior, yeah. So, and if they're going to leave it sitting there for the going on 3 school years, you know, then they're going to try to keep it going to where it does fall off. Well, I'm not going to let them fucking fall off on this.
Late night snacker, who don't like you? What are you talking about? I'm
B,
getting
go
ready to
back.
go to sleep.
B, go back. B, go back up. Don't say it out loud though. But as I tagged you in a comment, but don't say it out loud. Because I have a yeah. Don't say it out loud, but yeah.
Tag me. Okay. Sorry,
Say it out
y'all.
loud,
I'll
but
have to
everybody in
message
here
you.
is
I'll have
scrolling
to
up right
message
now.
you. What, Bobby? What Bobby say?
You tag
I say
me.
you tell her not to say it out loud, but everybody in here scrolling up right now.
I know, because I'm scrolling up.
Well, y'all tell me when y'all get it, cause I can't see it. I'm gonna get ready to go back to sleep, y'all. But no,
Yeah, I gotta go finish my baby run. I'll pick her up.
I'll message you about it though privately, B.
Oh, okay. But
But Miss Nicole, please go get all of TikTok's friends some gauze and some Tylenol.
Miss
And
Christie,
yes, ma'am.
Miss Christie, please tell your daughter, okay? Please tell your daughter for me, okay? Do not make a permanent decision to a temporary situation, okay?
Yeah.
Please tell her to hang on, okay?
Absolutely.
This will end. Do not let them win, okay? Please tell her that, okay? We
I
love her
will.
over here. There are people praying for her, okay?
And then I told her that there's a ton of people praying for you, and you don't even know. You know. I mean,
Absolutely.
But
you know.
tell her that. Do not make a permanent decision to a temporary
Yeah.
situation because that's exactly what this is. And
And
just
I did
keep
tell her
praying
we
for her.
learned this the hard way, you know. October 14th, I turned 45, and I told her, hell, for every little piece of the corner of that box that I've sat in, I have lived 15 lifetimes in each corner of that box. You know, that we as parents try to avoid them going and repeating the same thing. So I have to stand beside her, y'all. I mean, I'm right here with her. I'm not even tripping on it. I mean, she's number 6 out of 7 girls. So, and like I told her, what you're learning here, I'm proud of her because by Monday, she was like, "Mom, I want to stay." And I was like, "You do what? You've been asking me to come home, you know." And she was like, "No, I want to stay." She said, "I think I need the help." I said, "Okay." So
I
everything's
literally
already
want to
been
chime
set
in
up.
and said at least she I was gonna say at least she could acknowledge that she either wants or needs the
Mm-hmm.
help and she's not like that stigma on it where it's like, oh my gosh, I shouldn't do this. At least she's accepting of it.
Mm-hmm. And she says, "Well, does everybody know at school?" I said, "No, it's a HIPAA law. Me and the principal know." I said, and she was like, "Well, 9 out of 10, everybody knows." I said, "Well, 9 out of 10, they do, baby. But they ain't gonna never come to you and judge you no differently if they know."
Hey,
No,
Daddy, tell Alexa to stop.
she's worthy. She's very worthy, and she deserves to be here as much as everybody else does. And she
Yes,
matters. She matters
yes.
to us. So you tell her, okay?
And here, I will. Thank you, love.
Yeah, she
And
very
here
much
was
so.
Squishy talking about make her a wish list. I said, I'm not making her no wish list. You worrying about a wish list when your whole little house is destroyed in Florida.
Sorry, y'all.
she,
My baby having a fit. Christy, come get your baby.
man, if you come get yours, when they said you had a daughter, I told you this was your daughter over here. Come get her. I've been holding her for 15 years with no child support.
Oh, well, girl, look. late night snacker, I don't know who blocked who. Because when I tell you in my lives, which I don't have them often, people block stuff before I can even see it. And Christy, one of them. She will block people before I
Oh,
can even
9 out of
see
10
it.
late night snacker. If you was blocked in Eddie's live, you 9 out of 10 you was blocked by me.
I was gonna
And
say
if you
Christy
was
catches
blocked
people
in
before I even realize they're there. I just see Christy block so and
Right.
so, and I'm like, damn.
I'm like, what they say? Darn it. I wanted to read that.
Hey, they don't say anything. She gets them before they have the chance to say something.
Girl, between Christy, Sour Apple, AM, and who else do it quick?
Stewie's pretty good.
Yeah, Stewie and Muffy. Girl, that stuff be gone. I can't see it.
You know,
well,
in late night,
I
just so you know, when there is like 100 comments going through and we're trying to mod, I promise you, like, we're trying to hit them
Oh no.
and make sure we keep everything, up to the standards of the creator. And there are accidents that happen. So just so you know, I always tell everybody if something happens, if I get blocked, I tell Mel, tell them it was my fault.
Right. Well, I just had to tell that to somebody today, and that's why I'm glad a lot of people know my backup. So, if case they do get like blocked, they can message me on the backup. Sometimes when there's a conversation going on, sometimes a comment could be taken the wrong way, which happened actually today in my live, and they got blocked. And they were like, I'm confused, like I was actually like on your side, but I remember the comment and I could see where one of my mods took it the wrong way.
Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Y'all know I really don't know how to unmod. I really don't know how to block. I know how to block accounts, but like in the chat, sometimes I don't even have to block the stuff because they block it. And 9 times out of 10, you get blocked, you gonna stay blocked. Huh? I just
and
got
I'll ask Eddie but I'll pass on the message.
yeah. And it's no, I don't know.
But
Sometimes it's not even personal. We don't know any of y'all. Y'all just get blocked because y'all comment. You know what I mean? It's not like it's something personal. It's just that sometimes people make comments, and like Nicole said, it's very hard to tell a person. Yeah, he was came my room for this, but it's very hard to tell a person's intention behind a comment. So
It really
yeah,
is.
I said the truth and I got jumped on.
yeah. No, you didn't get jumped on. I got
Well,
jumped
I'm
on.
sorry. You got jumped
Then,
on.
yeah,
She
I
took
got
the
jumped
beat from
on.
me.
And then I thought that shit was squashed, but
Bobby, could you lead us in sermon tonight, please? I need a sermon from you.
who me, girl, I don't even got it in me. My shoulder hurt.
I said Bobby B. You stay over there.
Oh.
You always make me have to wear the helmet.
I'm gonna listen,
Well,
my
I'm sorry
loves,
that
but
every time I come in your
I'm gonna go
live now,
finish
it
my
turns into a
baby's room.
Yeah,
freaking
we
Okay,
about to
war.
get
Christy,
down there.
baby. We're
Hold on.
praying
Hey,
for your
Daddy,
daughter,
turn that
baby.
TV down. Yeah,
Thank
my
you.
baby, that came in here, so I'm gonna get down because I can't hear y'all, and y'all won't be able to hear me.
All right. Night,
Okay.
Love you
night,
guys.
Night.
Christy.
Love y'all.
Night, Christy. Yeah, sorry that every time I come in here, Mel, it's like the fucking trolls fall over and it turns to shit.
Nicole, you're fine. You're welcome anytime. That's what block, mute, block, mute, block, blah, 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 blah,
Like
block's for.
I was trying to not address it, but I kept seeing the comments come past, and I'm like, I'm just gonna address it at this point because it again, like I said, I don't do that fake two-sided when I see the truth, in screen recordings and whatnot, and then you want to change it in person. I don't. That's one thing I just don't do.
No, like I want you to speak freely, and if it's something at you, then I want you to address it because I don't want you putting up with BS. I mean,
Right, and I'm glad. I think again, I was it Bobby who stepped in and said she actually did do what she did when she came in because like that shit pisses me off. Don't try to make me look like I'm lying.
Yeah, that was Christy, but I did step in and say that it was going peaceful, and we weren't even really. I don't know why people just do what they do.
Yeah, like when you asked me, I was like, yeah, that's what she did. That's
And I
exactly
did
what she
say.
said. I mean, I can clip the clip and put it up.
I did say the last live, we were sitting here, we were having the discussion. Some of us agreed, some of us did not. I happen to have not changed my stance, and I've agreed with what Nicole did from get go. And it's okay for those that do not. But we were having an adult discussion about it, and then that was ruined. Like, we can talk as adults, and we can use. And I don't think so much it was what she said; it was the tone she used as soon as she joined the panel.
Right, and that's what bothered me about night one. Like when I came into Mel's live to explain what happened. When I
Right, and
I don't
like I
want to
said,
say confront it, release it, because I really didn't confront her.
right. I love Tack and I respect what she does, but both times you've been in our boxes, when she joins, her tone's just off. And it's almost to like a personal level. I don't get it. I don't
I
know.
agree, and that's what makes, like, you don't even know me. Like, anybody who knows me will tell you, like, I don't give a shit who you are. What I did to her, I would do it to the next person on the street.
Yeah, it like I think it's over there on YT anyways. I think it is the whole
It's
thing.
on, if you would like to go rewatch the live, it's on Nookie 5051. And you're going to go down almost 2 weeks. And
Is
if
that the
you,
one you get the award for?
Oh my
yes,
god!
Just
and
Yes,
like everybody
that's the
said, you
one
could
we
tell
got
I
the
kept
award.
walking.
Listen, that's the one when we made it YouTube famous, y'all, and we have to thank Nicole because if
YouTube
it wasn't for
famous.
Nicole, we would have never made it to
Oh
YT.
my gosh. It's
So I'm getting Nicole a trophy too as well because
it
I
just
mean I
blows
love
Yes.
her.
my mind. Like people like take something that obviously everybody could see. It's everywhere. It's on here. It's on YouTube. I'm sure it's in Discord. I'm sure it's in Reddit. Like
Oh
they're
yeah, it's
making
in
it something
Discord.
that it wasn't.
It's in Reddit.
Right?
Oh
Like
yeah.
my thing is like I didn't run up on her. I literally was she was sitting like under the awning of an empty house like towards the door. I was in the middle of the street and I literally stopped for a second to say, like, I said her name and then I started slowly walking. That's why you can hear my voice kind of get distant because I stayed walking. I kept my distance, but even when she jumped up, I was nowhere near her. Like, everybody sees the video. She's like, where'd this bitch go? Like, I mean, she lost me. I just disappeared in the thin air, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's like I'm so tired of people saying, "Well, you said you were going to beat her up." No, I know what I said, and I'll stand by what I said because I would have gladly went to jail right along with her.
right. And coming from someone who, my sister was in active addiction for many years. Sadly, she did get sober. Not sadly, she got sober. She got sober, which was amazing. She remained sober for 15 years and she's recently relapsed, sadly. I used to do some crazy things, girl. Like I went and see rack houses, and sometimes you just do things to try to save someone, and it might not be what others would think to do, and it might not be what others would agree with. But I personally believe that that night you stopped her from getting rug money.
I had people message me and tell me that I stopped them from sending her money.
Absolutely, like,
Yeah,
and I
you
said,
did.
and I
You
even said.
definitely slowed down that train big
I,
time.
I even said I may not have used those words. I might have used those words. I don't know, cause I would have. I might have got heated like Nicole and be emotional and be like, I'm over this. But at the end of the day, has she stopped Lisa extremely? Yeah, she has. So I'm proud of her.
Right, because
I
she's
remember seeing that video from the first time when Nookie had it, and it was from Lisa's perspective, but Nookie had the copy, and Lisa was recording herself, and then I hear you, Nicole, coming up on her, and then Lisa screaming, and then she's like, this CUNT, and then I hear you screaming in the background, hey, Ronnie, come get your daughter.
It was like
laughing. I
bullshit.
had coffee coming out of my nose. I was laughing so hard I couldn't breathe.
Like it's just like I just don't understand like the negativity, and I mean, it's like we're gonna circle back to the fact that I feel like people are only being negative towards the people that actually do something positive.
Yeah.
You know what I
Like the
mean?
whole thing about Shadow. You know,
Right.
they could have just taken the easy way and unalived him, but instead they put the work into it, and he's got another shot, and it's like people are PO'd off by it. Are you kidding?
Late night. Can you
That's so
check this?
stupid.
Late night. Can you check Disco real quick, baby?
Yeah.
Helen, welcome to Mel's Live.
Thank you, my love.
You've been so patient, and just didn't know if there was something you wanted to add or speak on.
I don't think Helen meant to come up. It sounds like someone may be sleeping.
Okay, well, if you did mean to come up, I just went ahead and I dropped you. You're welcome to request again, but that way we have the boxes.
Yeah,
up.
it definitely sounded
Sorry,
like
guys,
someone
didn't mean to
sleeping.
interrupt you.
Yeah, like no, I guess like I don't even check Reddit, Discord, none of that. I don't give a shit what it has to say. I tell people stop sending it to me because I don't care.
Is that what that sound was? I thought it was like a washing machine or something.
It was
running.
definitely sleeping. Yes, I thought one of you were just like laying real close to your significant other or something, and I was like, I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah, that definitely was like breathing, like sleeping, breathing.
Right. I mean, I don't know. People want to say what they would do in that situation, and until they're in it, right? I would have done the same thing if it was in my neighborhood. I would have done the same exact thing.
Exactly.
And there's some situations that I don't think we're at a point with Lisa. And, like I said the other night, I love everyone, right? Except for one person on this planet. But we're at a point with Lisa where I don't think
She don't love
talking.
me. She don't love me.
It's definitely not Mel. But we're at a point where I don't think nice talking Lisa is going to help anything.
Yeah.
At this point. And do I think being rude to her is going to help anything? No. But I don't feel as what Nicole did was rude. It got a little feisty because Lisa was called out, right?
Yeah.
Right. Look who got
like
feisty,
having-
not me. She jumped up.
She was ready to
like having her spot blown up.
ready to say, let's
got
get
embarrassed as
rid
hell.
of like Nicole. She was. I'm not gonna lie. She went from like those fake tears to, girl, I'm gonna fight you. I was like, oh.
And meanwhile, what's crazy is she like stood in the same place for about 30 seconds before she even moved.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, that's when she started yelling, "Where's this bitch at?"
Yeah.
You saw where I went. You literally watched me walk where I went.
I was scared because I was like, oh God, she's going to find her. I was like, oh, you better run, Nicole. You better run, baby, run for your life.
But then I'm thinking to myself, how's she gonna find Nicole? She's so worried about the chat and what the chat's saying, though.
And she couldn't even find her dad's house.
Yeah.
That was the other part. Then where is it?
And like that's what I love. Like, again, everybody on here could say what they would do, should do, couldn't do. Until you're actually in that situation, in that moment, I don't think anybody could say what they would do.
Yeah, listen, I'm not gonna lie. Seeing Lisa's little spicy side, it was a little funny. Like, I did laugh a little.
But the reality of it, that's also
I
a
couldn't
show.
help but laugh when I heard Nicole calling her dad, "Ronnie, come get your daughter." That I was rolling at. I couldn't help it. I'm not gonna lie. That shit was funny.
I get, as we spoke earlier before the firecrackers went off. Like I was saying, I get Nicole's frustration because she sees Jess's
it's understandable.
She sees Jess's frustration. She sees the dad, the mom, the other sister, the family. They're out and now she's living or was living at their house. I don't know if she still is, but she don't want that in the neighborhood. She don't want that stress on all of them. She don't want them to get kicked out. She don't want them to be harassed, and she don't want that in her neighborhood either. And it has to be draining because
she don't want her kids around that, in that kind of an environment. No, thank you. I wouldn't want my children around that
And I'll
either.
be honest too. There was a live held with the other sister in it trying to say that there was no kids in the neighborhood. Everybody heard Jess say there is kids in the house that is attached to their house.
yeah, I did hear
Yeah.
that night.
Me too.
Yeah.
But they're trying to, again, twist what I said. I live in a valley. My mother's sitting right here. She raised me in this house. We never trick or treated down here. We always went up to the flat part of the neighborhood where they're long, flat streets. Like they're making, well, she said herself that they don't get no kids for trick or treating, so she was just using the kid thing as an excuse so people would feel bad. Like, come on, that's not what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah. People got screen recordings. They'll be reminded.
And the thing is, Ronnie sat there and said, because there's not, it's only her kids. Do you see what I'm saying about the bullshit and the lies?
Yeah.
And like the woman that came up in the box to ask Jess a question that night, I felt like if you've been watching Lisa for years, then you know who Jess is. You should be following Jess. You should know that she's done everything in her power to get her sister help, and her hands are tied. So why are you sitting here badgering her and saying these things and wanting her to, would you do this for your child or your sister? Then why would you want it done to Jess's sister? Like it's just some of the things that people say really floor me, because you wouldn't want that done to your loved one, but you expect Jess and her family, and Jess even said your family. So you would want all of them to do what you wouldn't do to your family members. I don't know,
Yeah,
but
because clearly, like, what did she say in that live that night? She goes, that the fact that my sister did not recognize her should tell you everything.
yes, and yeah, right, and everybody's put up with it for 20 years. I get it. Like, I get the frustration. I would be at my boiling point if I was like hearing that outside. I would like Bobby. I know the story. Well, Bobby, you told the stories. Did you just tell your stories, Bobby, about your sister?
I haven't really gone into detail, but yeah,
I mean, about when you said you went to the houses or whatever.
I used to go in very bad neighborhoods and trap houses and C-rack houses, and I would drag her out, because
it was
to the point to where I didn't know what to do. Like, I was lost. And as soon as somebody would call me and say, "Hey, she's over here," that's where I'd go.
Right.
Oh, I
and
thought you were just talking
help.
about that, Bobby. I'm sorry. I thought you were just talking about it. But
yeah, I
would be just like Bobby. I would be going over there, grabbing my sister by the hair of the head and dragging her out.
And it didn't work. You know what I'm saying? It didn't work. But as a sister and as somebody who loved her, I just didn't know what to do, and I was going to do everything possible. And you can see that in Jess, She's offered so many times.
She's exhausted herself.
Yeah, and you just come to a point where you can't. You can't, because nothing's going to help.
And you heard her out there, Nicole, and you were like, you know what? I'm going to call her ass out on live right now.
That's another thing. People blow my mind. You guys, if anybody's seen that live that I was on with Itty on Sunday when I was standing in the street recording her sitting there lying through her teeth, they're literally all trying to say that it's a block away. She don't live that close. I'm like, what the fuck are y'all talking about?
Oh my God.
It's, what's really sad, and Bobby, you and I have always had this awesome connection. Now we are soul sisters, and we knew both of us had sisters that were addicts. And I think the whole point is, I know for me, I've been where Bobby was, and I put myself in very dangerous situations to get my sister out of situations because of phone calls. Your sister hasn't slept in 3 days. Your sister's in a bad way. You've got to go check on your sister. And me get there, her be so out of her mind. And literally, the people in the house physically tried to keep me from taking her.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
caused an altercation. And she wouldn't get off the couch. I took a hold of her by the head of her hair and I drug her down the stairs and I said, "You either get up and walk or I'm going to drag you to the car." Do I or have I been that way with her? But when you're in a situation as a sister where you're not trying to be mean, you're trying to save their life.
Exactly.
And Jess has done this, and just as long as I have, and Bobby, and for anyone to judge Jess or even Nicole, this is ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Exactly.
My actions have been far more drastic than Nicole, and so I just don't understand people not
Right.
having.
I don't know who got up on the box and asked me if I ever posted about her, and they were like exactly my point. And I'm glad they said that because again, I don't understand why people don't just go look at my page and see that I've never posted about her. I never did. And then the whole like you keep posting videos. No, other people are screen recording stuff. Like I said, I can't help it if somebody comes in like my live and says something about it or whatever. It's not like I'm going in and being like, "Hey guys, this is a Lisa live,"
Right.
where other people are. I just don't understand. Like, but I will stand by what I said. Some of these people who are angry about it, I think are only angry about it because their money has gone away because they now don't have the shit show to have content about.
I agree.
Well, there's plenty of other scammers to go see, so.
Well, and I hate to
You
say
know?
it, guys, but
Like Kim Peters.
when I
So.
saw the extreme that people went to of when she went to when she was, what do they call it, 312 or whatever they call it,
302.
302.
and they said people were calling all the hospitals,
right?
And calling.
Oh yeah, they were taking it too far with that.
So the reality of it is, if anybody also was on when I actually called the police that day, you literally heard the cop when he realized who I was talking about. He was like, "Oh, fuck."
Yeah.
Because he instantly knew who she was. He's like, "I thought that bitch moved." I said, "She did right there." He said, "No, like the fuck out of this zone so I don't got to deal with her no more." And then all these people were saying, I ran scared that night that everything happened and called the cops. No, a neighbor actually called the cops. What people need to realize is the house next door to where she was sitting, the lady that lives there is a City of Pittsburgh 911 dispatcher.
Girl, you know what? I would have probably ran called the cops too because I'd been like, "Can you come get her? She on
Oh,
TikTok."
I didn't call. I came right back and sat in my yard and ate my cold ass s'more.
Because I would have been like, I'm so over her. She on TikTok out here screaming and
But
yelling
they
and
were all trying to say that I'm the one who got that protection order on her. I said, what did I do? Clack my heels together and fly to the courthouse? Because I never left my house.
Right?
Nicole,
girl, you are so fat. Let me tell you something.
I'm like, what you people, and literally if people would do their research on Pennsylvania, good luck getting a PFA on somebody that you didn't have intimate relationships with or their blood family.
And here's the thing, you and I both know somebody cannot, if they were lying, their story would alter, it would change, it would be embellished. Your story has never, and I pay a lot of close attention just in general with people. It's never altered one bit, Nicole.
Right, because I'm not one, like I said, and I don't speak either unless I have receipts. And like Mel said, we have spoke behind the scenes,
Yes.
and Mel has now, I told her you could go do your research. It's out there.
And I didn't have to, because when she told me everything that she was telling me, we were talking, I was literally floored when she told me the people that sat there and was mocking her and laughing at her and saying these things about her cleaning houses. And I'm thinking, she's working and busting her butt for her family while y'all sitting on live laughing at her, mocking another woman for providing for her family. What does that say about y'all?
Right. And there's a reason I call that side hag talk.
Mm-hmm.
Because y'all are talking about me working while you're sitting behind your phone screen talking shit. So, like, it just blew my mind. Like, I mean, and I had a lot of people in my chat that day telling me exactly what was happening.
That just, I thought we were supposed to be uplifting women and supporting women, and didn't we have this train just a couple of months ago, the women supporting women train, didn't we, where we're supposed to be
yeah.
uplifting other women and supporting them, and
But
then
unfortunately, these
you're
women don't
recording
support.
her. Yeah, you're recording another woman mocking her for providing for her family. That's disgusting.
Well,
So
because it doesn't go to their agenda.
So the day that Lisa was picked up, that the 302, okay, did you hear about Daisy Watkins, who's another scammer, had sent her money
Yeah.
to piss others off?
No, and see, that's like,
She's also a scammer.
and people have literally said that to me. Well, then why don't you cover other scammers? I said, because that's not what I ever was on here doing. I never covered anybody. Like, I actually know this person.
In real life, like, this
Right,
is
in
real
real
life. Like,
life.
she almost
By
married
her
her
family,
cousin.
yeah.
Like, just came in and said, like, she's family. Like, she's practically family. Like, this is
Exactly. Might as
But
well
then
be
the
sister.
other sister is sitting there saying, she's not family.
Who said that?
Well, I know what I heard Jess come in and say, and she was very polite. And Jess is always so polite and sweet. I can tell, though. I can tell when Jess gets frustrated, though, because I've seen it in her videos and with the comments that she answers, and you can pick up on her vibe, like when she's like she's so annoyed with people asking her shit, and I would be too. But she was very polite to Nicole that night, and was like, she's practically family. Like, I mean. Like, it just blew me away. So I don't know what the other sister's saying because I've never really followed her or heard much from her. I hear from Jess and like from, I mean, when I say hear from Jess, like her, I see her videos. I've seen her even in Lisa's lives. I've seen her on other panels. I've seen a lot of other creators twist and use her. Sadly, and it's just sad. Like it breaks my heart for Jess because I see her heart, I see her pain, I do.
And that's, I think, why, like I said, like, I feel like the other sister is using this now for her benefit, because why all of a sudden are you coming out and speaking? And like I said, she deleted them now, but I'm sure the screen recordings are out there. She made some ignorant ass vow videos directed towards me.
Oh, wow.
You know what? To me, it comes off as, I don't know, she's a little bit on the jealous side of you, Nicole, to be honest. You know what I mean? Like, there's a little bit of that green.
And I mean, and I'm gonna put it out there because I don't care. It's well known, and I can ask other family members who will tell you the same thing. She sat there and tried to say that he didn't want nothing to do with me. Meanwhile, I was the last person that man called before he pulled and unalived himself.
I'm so sorry.
The reality of it is, he didn't mess with her because the only time she ever called him is when she wanted or needed something.
Wow.
So for her to sit there and say, I'm not going to speak because my cousin can't speak for himself. Yeah, you don't want to speak because you know your cousin wasn't going to speak nicely of you.
That's heartbreaking. Like, and that you've had to live through that as well, and
she knows that, and that's what people were on her about. That they were like, the fact that you brought up something so deep and so personal shows who you are as a person.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest with you, I don't even know why. That's why I had a video. I said, when you want to sit there and talk shit on me, I said, I guess you forget the days of sitting in the living room that I'm sitting in right now, joking around with me and your cousin Caitlin. You forget about that, right? I don't even know why we ever had beef, to be honest with you. So that shows you how irrelevant it was that I don't even know. Is
Yeah,
she
you don't
blocked on?
even know, but
Right.
she hates you or what, or don't, well, not, maybe not hate you, or just really strongly dislikes you, and you
Is
don't
she
even know
blocked on all
why.
social media? Fucking
Mhm.
right, she's blocked on all social media, and it's gonna stay that way.
Okay.
Well, I know that night that Jess came in when you were in the box telling what that it was you. Jess seemed very polite with you and
Yeah.
seemed no problem at all. She didn't say nothing hateful towards you. You guys
Right.
were just talking and it like so I don't know what Ronnie's been posting about you because I don't follow the other sister because I've never heard much from her other than like I said I hear from Jess more than anybody and now you doing what you
No, because
did.
you know what? No, if she really had any concern of Lisa, or wanted to help Jess, she would have been there from day one. But she's not. Now that she sees everything going on, now she wants to be in on it. Bullshit.
Exactly.
And
It's
then now
exactly my point.
Nicole's going through all this bullshit as well as Jess's. No way.
Jess has been well as long Jess has been Jess has been going through it in for 20 years. But I
Yeah.
know as long as I've been on this app for the past 4 years, I know Lisa's been on it. So I can't imagine the hate that Jess gets. I
It's
really can't.
disgusting. Like
Well,
I
now
told
they're
you, like
both
she
getting
literally was
dragged,
confronted
which is
at her work.
ridiculous.
Like at her work. Like for somebody to walk in her place of work and do that,
Yeah, that's disgusting.
what is wrong with you people?
Yeah.
Like that girl has a life outside of her sister.
Yeah, exactly.
Like and I just feel like again, all the people who were like, "Oh, you put her in danger." Well, why don't you go after the person who originally posted the 911 call where they didn't take out the full address and left it in there?
Right? Why didn't anybody go after that person? They didn't take out the nothing. Like they left it all in there.
Right. With her name and all.
I'm
Yes,
sorry, you're putting
everything.
her in danger? No, it's you people sending her money is what's putting her in danger.
I cannot believe how many people have literally said, "Oh, you're putting her in danger," or
So
I'm so tired of
stupid.
hearing this phrase. She's a poor lost soul. Oh, if I have to hear that one more time.
Yeah. I lose my shit after a while.
Like there at this point, she's lost because she chooses to keep being lost.
Yeah, Jess. I've seen so many people offer her help, and her sister Jess being the biggest one, saying when she picks up the phone and calls, "I'm ready."
Yep.
So you can only, do this for so long, and this is what she keeps choosing, sadly, over
The
her
thing
kids,
is,
over
Jess knows
everything.
damn well if it were to come down to a situation that Jess couldn't get work to take Lisa to rehab, she knows that she could call me and I would do it.
Absolutely, and you've said that. I've heard you say that so many times, and I know that in your heart you mean it.
Yeah.
You know,
Just
it's
like I
And
said in
just
my video, I never did that with ill intention at all. I only did that in the hopes that these dumbass people on this app would stop. I did that with the hopes that maybe that girl can find herself once again and go back to being a functioning adult. I did it in the hopes that maybe that girl could have a chance at rebuilding a relationship with those kids if they choose to.
absolutely, and it's just
yeah, because
she
she's
keeps.
losing time.
Yeah, she really is losing time.
Especially when three of her kids are adults at this point. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's like at the end of the day, she does deserve that chance to have a clean, sober life. But I mean, I just don't. She doesn't want it. She don't. If she wanted it when her son was taken away, she would have done everything and anything to fix that.
Yeah, and that's it. That's what's so
Sad.
I
it
mean, I lost 12 years with two of my sons, but that was due to domestic violence. But still, those are 12 years with two of my boys I'll never get back. You know?
Right?
That's shit that I don't want to see her go through, but it's like, It's
Like
so sad when they
I
see
knew
when
it
they pick the substance over
over the children.
somebody.
I mean, it was over the children. It was
Yeah.
over her pets. It was over. She chose every. That was over everything at that point. I mean, we everybody's seen the lengths that she went to and the lies that she spewed to get money. And I mean, it's just that's not who she is as a person. I can tell you that from what I know. That is the rugs speaking through and through.
Absolutely. And
Because
it's
that
like,
person you seen in the back of Jess's car that day, I had hope. I really was like, oh my gosh, it's happening. She's gonna do it. Like, I really like, I cried, like, oh my god, she's
You
gonna go.
too?
And then I seen it, and I was like, well, she didn't go.
She seemed so different that day. Like I was like, oh my god, she looked so different that day with Jess.
Because that was the first time in probably 20 years she actually had a clean, sober mind.
She sounded so different. Like the way she was so different.
And you know what
And I was like, oh my
what pissed me
god.
off? Did you see the comments where people were saying, like, basically saying Jess like bullied her because she looks scared? And I'm like, no
No,
shit, she's scared.
Jessica.
Her mind is
No.
clear. She's probably like, woo, what the fuck is this?
yeah. That
Because
blew
her
my
mind,
mind, people saying that Jess bullied her. Those comments were like absolutely insane to me.
I don't think people, and this goes for the people who have been addicted or whatnot, like, you should know that, like, when your mind is free of any altered substance, it's different. You're like, whoa, like, what is this? Like, it's a different reality to them.
Oh.
I just, like I said, it's just the hate, the disgustingness. Like when Christy came in, like, bullying one way or the other is not okay. Kids, adults, men, women, black, white, pink, purple, rainbow.
No,
It all
they
it
don't.
needs to stop.
No, and they run in cliques, and they
The
find
mean
out
girls.
this person. Yeah, the mean girls. They find out this person doesn't support it, so I'm gonna jump on this bandwagon because she doesn't support it.
Well, just like the whole, I'm so tired of hearing I bullied her, I stalk her. Like, y'all need to look up the definitions of bullying and stalking because I ain't done either.
Oh my god. Thank you, JJ Love. Wow, nobody's ever done that. Thank you.
It's just definitely a frustrating situation when, like, there's many people on this app who have covered her, like, all the way through, and it's like I never did once, and then I do one thing, and it's
Isaac,
like I'm the center of attention.
I'll be.
Like I said, Mel, sorry that once again.
No, baby, you are fine, and you're welcome here anytime.
I called it though. What did I say in the comments? I called it. I literally said I'll be roasted and look.
I'm sorry, baby, but listen, Shell Bell and us. We weren't gonna put up with it. We were muting, blocking, and
Thank you, Isaac. Thank you, JJ Love.
No, like I said, I appreciate it, and like I'll admit it. I took a step back from a lot of people, and I watched in silence for a little bit to see who was being real and who wasn't.
That was so nice of you guys.
Because there's definitely people on here, like you said, that have flip flopped.
yeah, oh yeah, and that stuff is, girl. Like you can flip flop all day long, baby. That's over there on YT. Like, listen, you know what you said, full chested. You can backtrack all day long because your bestie over there don't agree with it, but you know what you said, full chested.
Right. And like I said, I will never speak on something unless I have my receipts to back it up. As Mel's seen by my receipts from the whole shadow thing.
Yep.
I did exactly what I said I was going to do. Just like the whole, everybody was like, you're making money off of her. Well, y'all must think I'm over here ready to take a trip to the Maldives or something.
That's why I say they think that we make millions in gifts over here. I was like, Y'all, I am buying us all mansions, and because I don't have that much left, we don't get fancy cars. We're just going to each get a BMW. So that's it.
Right. And like I literally like that whole initial thing when I sent $100 a shadow, I pulled like 167 out. But a lot of like 40 something dollars of that was sitting just from I'd never had my stuff hooked up to here. And everybody's like, you made so much more. I'm like, well, y'all are so invested in some like I don't need this measly ass money off of TikTok. You know what I mean? Like some of you may depend on it, but I sure the hell don't.
That's what we were talking about the other day. Me, B, and Itty, and all of us. Well, all of us on the panel. People have been so worried about what I do with my gifts. What do you do with your gifts? Do I ask you what you do with your gifts? What do you do with your gifts?
But at the end of the day, it shouldn't matter what you do with them.
Right. Like, it's crazy to me. I don't go ask the battlers, what do you do with all your battle money you get?
And I don't even know what the hell battling is. I've seen people do it, and I'm over here.
Like, I don't ask anybody. I know what I do with my gifts. 99% of the time, I re-gift. If it's for Baby Bear, I give him half, and then I re-gift the other to an autism mom.
Right, but you like you said, people are so invested in other people. Maybe they should invest in their own personal lives.
I always say, go clean your own back porch first before you try cleaning somebody else's.
And again, like if you were to, anybody sees any of my lives, I don't really speak names. I don't. Did I bring up the Jennifer situation? Yeah, I sure did because everybody's seen that. Everybody's seen what happened in that live. That wasn't no secret.
It's all over YT.
Right.
I mean,
and I brought up the whole situation with your live night one and why I felt the way I did about tech, and I was speaking the truth, and it's my opinion. Like I get it, some other people like her, cool, fine, great and dandy. Well, I lost respect when she came in being disrespectful. You come being disrespectful towards me, I don't have respect for you.
yeah, like
simple.
When I found out, when you told me everything, especially how they were over there, like who all was watching you and mocking you, like that really just floored me because I thought we were women. We were better women than that. We were supposed to be uplifting other women, and you're mocking a woman and laughing at her for cleaning houses. But hey, she's working her ass off and supporting her family while y'all's live streaming her and laughing at her. I don't get it. And while her children are getting unalive threats, like I can't do it. Like I just can't do it.
It's ridiculous. And I was also told something was said, I guess, in Reddit, that I guess certain people are supposed to be going to Georgia or something like that. And there's a whole conversation about them stopping at my house on the way there.
What? See, girl, I don't even go over to Reddit hardly, but that's insane to me. Wow.
And I was like, I wish a motherfucker would.
Is Reddit another platform?
Girl, let me tell you, it gets nasty and vile over there. People are mean.
No,
it's disgusting.
This app can be disgusting enough. I don't need to go worse.
Yeah, you definitely don't. It's basically where all the internet tough guys can hide behind a fake screen name.
I go over there for like my House of the Dragon stuff. Like that's all I do. But then I have went into the Lisa pages a couple of times, but they be brutally ugly. Like I mean, vile, disgusting. I can't handle it. I have to get it. Nope, I can't go in there.
They're pathetic. They're just. That's why I've told people, don't even tell me about it. Like I don't care no more. Like. It is what it is, and I promise if anybody shows up in my house, there will be drastic repercussions, and they're gonna FAFO.
People say that Discord is awful, but I think it's the Disco that you're in, because I know ours isn't like that.
Ours is fun.
Yeah.
It's fun. Like where your P-pad warning should be on the front of the warning label going into that disco. It's laughing. It's a good time. And I don't mean making fun of people. I mean, it's usually laughter at each other and laughter at ourselves.
Yeah, I know a lot of discos can be bad. I know that, but ours is nothing.
Yeah, people are just, like I said, they're pathetic. But I mean, I appreciate you ladies. I think I'm gonna take my ass to sleep. I gotta go. I gotta go scrub toilets like Cinderella tomorrow.
Cinderella, Cinderella.
Keep at it. You're working your butt off, sister.
So we
Made a
love
mistake and kissed a snake. How
you're
many
welcome
doctors
over
did?
here all the time, Nicole. We love you and we got your
No, I
back.
appreciate it. I love you guys. Like seriously, I appreciate it. And like I said, if I catch you on tomorrow, I'll jump on for a little bit.
Okay, baby. You go get some rest. Don't worry about the haters. We love you, baby.
All right, love you. Good night, ladies.
Good night, baby.
Bye, Nicole.
Bye, Nicole.
See ya.
Well, it's just us chickens now.
I feel so bad for her. Like, you think you're doing something good and something right, and then you get dragged for it.
Gobble, gobble.
Can I have my big bats back?
Oh my gosh, what did you make?
I need to make a speech.
Okay. Are you going to lead us in sermon? Because I asked you earlier to lead us in a sermon and you didn't.
I'm not going to pretend to be a preacher, but
I really needed you to lead us in sermon tonight and you didn't do it. And I'm feeling
I really feel bad for taking over as chief of police without giving my speech first. So I've prepared one.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. Can you pop her bubble, please, already? It was horrible last night, Shelly, and you weren't here. Like, she had to talk to her cops. Literally talk to a cop. Denise put the cop on. And she was like, listen, as your chief, I give you full authority until I get... It was horrible, Shelly. It was horrible. I was like, somebody pop her bubble, please.
Oh, my. Oh, my. Well,
are y'all ready for my speech?
I guess.
Acceptance speech I should be preparing for.
Mel, can you put up my mayor's picture while I give the speech? Never mind. I'll do that in a minute. Mayor, are you here? Mommy Mayor? Okay. All right. Good evening, TikTok and esteemed citizens of small town in Texas.
Oh my gosh.
Stop it that I'm not going to name.
You don't know their names.
I stand before you today deeply honored and humbled to accept the position of chief of police. Our community is known for its sweet strawberries, but I believe our true strength lies in the bonds we share and the values we uphold. Before I outline my vision, I'd like to take a moment and express my heartfelt gratitude to a very important person. Why are you laughing at me in the chat? You're ruining my speech. To a very important person in my life.
Okay, I'm muting myself. I can't. I'm muting.
Oh
Listen,
my gosh. He said, Paw Patrol.
All right, listen, ladies, this is serious. I take my job as chief of police very serious. All right. My mommy and mayor of this amazing town, Denise, your unwavering support and guidance has shaped me into the person I am today. Your love and wisdom has been my strength throughout this journey. Thank you for your trust and confidence in appointing me to this crucial role. Your leadership inspires us all to serve this community with dedication and passion. As your new chief, I pledge to nurture these strengths while addressing the challenges that face us. My vision for our department is rooted in 3 core principles. Are y'all listening? Okay. Community partnership. Just as the farmers tend to our strawberry fields with care, we must cultivate strong relationships between law enforcement and our community. I commit to fostering an open dialogue, transparency, and mutual respect.
Billy, are you okay?
Innovation and public safety. We'll implement modern policing strategies that are as forward-thinking as our agriculture techniques. This includes leveraging technology and data-driven approaches to prevent crime and enhance our response capabilities. There's one more point I'm going to make. Okay, listen. Integrity and accountability. Like the quality of our renowned strawberries, the integrity of our police force must be beyond reproach. We will hold ourselves to the highest ethical standards and be accountable to the community we serve. I recognize the weight of the badge I wear and the trust you place in me and our entire department. We will work tirelessly with our mayor and our town that remains not just the strawberry capital of Texas, but a shining example of community policing done right. Together, we will create a safer, more inclusive environment where our community can flourish like our famous strawberry fields. I look forward to serving you and working alongside each and every one of you and make our sweet town even sweeter.
Barney Five, can you get down? B, I said it for you. B, I said it for you.
Holy smoke!
Dang, how long did that take you to think of all that and top it up?
I literally wrote it while Nicole was talking. Denise, it's amazing, right?
You used AI. Don't kid yourself.
Mama, you are not going to be her
You
deputy,
use
Mama.
GBT chat?
Yes, Minnie
I did not use
Mouse.
ChatGPT.
I just shared that to my mods in Disco because that one is a mod. So, yeah, we're going to have a discussion about that.
Muffy, you missed my speech. Should I give it again?
Maybe we could address, or I think we are. Do you usually get off at noon, Mel? Or midnight, Mel?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I think Muffy missed my speech, and I may have to give it again.
Okay, listen, I'll give you her cell number, and
If you copy and paste it and send it to me, I can say it in my announcer voice.
Oh my gosh, it would be amazing.
Leave out maybe all.
Muffy, I posted it in the Disco. It's nothing to do with you. It's a different mod.
I missed something.
You did miss something big.
I was writing a speech. Maybe me and Claude.
Minnie Mouse, you're not in trouble. Thank you for sharing it. I appreciate it. And yeah. Yeah.
Well, dialysis. I was giving my inauguration speech.
Stop saying it, Muffy.
Oh my God, George Strait was born there. I'm moving tomorrow. Can you give Greg Abbott my speech? Please. I think he will.
My crap. Why would they send that to me?
I don't know, but we will find out. For sure we will, because she's a mod.
And if you don't mind, Minnie, let's not discuss it any further on live.
Yeah.
Okay. If you could, let us discuss it privately, and then Mel get with you after we all...
Okay.
Yeah, because we don't want to talk about it on live. We'll talk about it privately, and then we'll get back to you, baby.
Okay.
I love you, Miss Denise. I hope you liked my speech. You're my favorite.
No, we did not love your speech. That speech was the longest.
See, this is why Miss Denise is my favorite, because she encourages my foolishness, okay?
I'm shaking my head, and Isaac's giving me this look like, Shelly, be sweet. And I'm shaking my head no, and Isaac's like, and I was like, oh, yeah.
B, we know you're nosy. Listen, B, you listen. B, listen. Every time you come with news, you gotta we gotta put our helmets on.
B, did you really think my speech was only worthy of Paw Patrol or Barney Five? I mean, seriously?
I thought your speech was just fine, said Siri.
Thank you.
Siri lies.
He does. Tries to get me lost all the damn time. Makes me go in circles. Yeah. Crazy.
Siri lies.
I don't know what you mean.
B, don't be
I'm
in here
surprised my
lying to her. B, don't explode her head anymore, please.
I'm surprised it only ran 10 people out the room.
Nope, you're dropping faster than that, sister. Where's your
There's
optimism,
83
baby?
people in here now. Just kidding.
But you're optimistic as heck.
See, my mama fell asleep during it. It was that boring. My mama fell asleep during it.
Dialysis, like
Don't
in
you
a
call my
soothing
mama
way,
dialysis?
or
I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Don't you call my mama dialysis. Don't you be making fun of my mama.
she literally loves her name. Okay.
Be thankful, dialysis. Be thankful, baby girl.
I'm telling you, like, thank God you fell asleep, mama. It was horrible. I had to mute the whole time.
Did you mention it said during it? Meaning it was so long and boring.
It
was like a
literally was
homily.
not even okay. I can write a long inauguration speech. It literally
Oh
was
my-
not even that boring.
Oh my gosh, y'all. Now tonight she's gonna stay up and write one, and tomorrow night she's gonna come back with a whole freaking 10-page one. We're literally gonna fall asleep.
I can write our town's new book of procedures that I'm gonna put in place when I move there, and I can go over that with y'all.
Oh, okay. We'll be prepared tomorrow night.
Okay.
It is, after all, Friday night, so
Tomorrow night, so make sure you guys fill me in because I'm sure there'll be about 10 people in the room. So you guys can handle it. It'll be okay.
Shelly, way to take a girl's spirit and just crush it.
Imagine this, I'd be ragging on you for LSU, sis.
I mean, it's okay. You know what? I'll save my next speech for November 30th.
Okay, yeah.
you keep talking that smack. You keep talking that smack.
I love this chart. This chart right over there. It's my favorite chart. It's the one that saved my life. I swear.
Isaac, look how fabulous you come into my house and doing that for me.
Oh my God.
Like,
Makeup he has. He was showing me this one stuff. We were on FaceTiming each other last week. And he's like, oh my gosh, Shelly, this is my favorite. Like, for pores and like lines.
It like blurs your whole. When your life's a crap shit show, it just blurs it all the way off. And then you can
It's
come
like
in.
having a built-in filter. Let me tell you how fast I ordered that crap.
Bobby needs that. Bobby does. She's not here right now, but Bobby needs that.
Bobby doesn't wear makeup.
This is not fake. This is all real. Like, this is not blurred. This is all me. Like, this is not like.
Right.
It blurs.
You have beautiful
okay,
skin.
like, you need to tell me what it is so I can like rush and order that right now.
Like nothing. Like
it is so inexpensive.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't care.
Can you screenshot it, Shelly, and send it in
feel-
the chat on Disco?
Yeah, that's what I would do. It is so good.
Late night says hand soap. Listen, I'm telling y'all.
I don't wash my face, y'all. I'll be honest, just hot, warm water when I'm in the shower, and that is it. No face, no chemicals, no nothing. Just hot water, 4 times a week, and that's it.
Well, Bobby, you never taught your sister how to do makeup? You poopy sister.
Let me tell you, I do not wear makeup. The only time I ever wear makeup is to a wedding or a funeral. And I've never in my life had base on my face, foundation or anything, believe it or not.
Really? How come? I mean, you just prefer not to like wear the base or foundation? It's all about that base. No, I'm sorry.
I've never wore foundation or anything. And then both of my girls are like,
because foundation makes you
amazing.
look older. The chemicals in there makes your wrinkles.
Right.
That's why you look so young, Muffy or Bobby. It's because and Muffy looks young too. Just because all that. I don't wear makeup. I only wear makeup if I need to. If I go somewhere and I don't want to look like
Speaking of, you know
but
what?
both of my daughters could be makeup artists. It's crazy. Like to have a mom that never wore makeup. Like both of my daughters could be makeup artists. That's insane.
Listen, I got told I caked my makeup on, like apparently, so by people I will not mention. But anyways, it goes good with my Wish and Timu wigs. That cost $165. I'm just
There you
saying.
go. I got these off of. These are new. My little horses.
Oh,
I
Mama,
got these
I
off
do.
of.
I use the
These are new. My
Gorilla
little
Glue too,
horses.
Mama.
Oh,
I use the Gorilla Glue too. I got it from Muffy. We used the Gorilla Glue for our wigs.
Shelly, I think that was the Lord saying you should have been a little bit easier on Bobby's speech.
What did the polls say? Let's go read the polls. What polls? They're amazing. I'll not say it again, but my
They're
favorite chart.
amazing.
Favorite chart of all.
If it starts echoing again, we now know the trick. Turn it on silent and then just punch your phone a couple of times.
We got to get you to
Got
stop
it,
punching
Mama.
and throwing
Got it, Mama
electronics.
Shelley. Got it, Mama Shelley.
Remember what we talked about in counseling. We don't punch things.
Get that. Somebody quick. Get that.
Got it.
Oh my God. Shelley, you faster than me. I'm sitting here all relaxed and I can't pop up fast
This
enough.
woman, she knows how to do.
That was
Did someone get it off? I still see it. Did you mute him? I still see it.
I don't see it. Yeah.
Now I don't.
Sometimes if they're
Now I
muted,
don't.
you'll still be able to see the comments for a little bit.
Yeah, so I just went back in like 3 times until I finally got to wipe itself out.
That's like the second time that's happened. That is disgusting. People see that with me and Shelly were talking about that today. Like I told her, I was like, I've been on so many different social media platforms, but I have to say, like, well, I can't. Well, Reddit's pretty ugly too, though. But TikTok can be just vile and disgusting.
Yeah, and they just have people that essentially try to go in and do those. The great side is as long as, when somebody comes in and does something like that, and if you guys don't do it, the rule of thumb is screenshot that as fast as you can while you're using your other finger to block.
Yep.
Make sure you get a screenshot of it, and then mute it and block it, mute it, and get it out. But then, if they tried to report Mel, then we have the proof to come back and say this person was reported and blocked, and stuff like that. I do report, and not only do I mute and block, but then I report.
Okay, I posted.
It protects her life.
Good job, Muffy.
Muffy, where did you post, baby? What did you post, baby? I can't see nothing while I'm on TikTok other than disco or whatever. Listen, I still don't even know how to check my messages while on live for TikTok, y'all. Like I try, but it gets me nowhere. So like, if you need me, it's either disco or private text me because that's the only thing I can see.
Okay, girls, I am going to get Pepsi because I realized a while ago
It's
I
like
I see
minimizing
Pepsi in your future.
Do you have that option on your phone? It should actually allow you to picture in picture. So while you're on a live, you hit your home button for your phone, and it should bring you right back to the app. So that's how you check your messages at the same time.
Oh, that's what that little button up there is for. Underneath the end button?
I think so.
Girl.
just another way to protect yourself. And that way we've got receipts.
If you hit your home button on your phone, it should, if the setting is on in your phone too, it should just minimize the window you're on now into like a smaller screen, and then the bigger app will show up full screen behind it, and you will still be talking. but
Oh, okay.
you'll look like you're paused to us, but you could still hear us talking, I should say.
Oh, okay. Thank you, baby. I will try that. I will try that. That makes me so sad about Nicole tonight. I knew once she got up in the box, it was going to be a shit show. But I talked up to Nicole a lot behind the scenes. I say behind the scenes because I guess that's what you say, apparently. I hate saying that, but I stole that from Lisa.
I was gonna say I've been wanting to reach out to her, but I never wanted her to get the wrong idea when speaking on, something she was just doing. So it's like I didn't want her to think I'm like against her or anything by bringing it up. So like in her chat, I was always like hella nervous. Like I would just watch and like barely comment. And then once I noticed
Whoa.
who would be in the lives, like I would be like more cautious and then just back out. So it's like I've
She
always
really
wanted to
is.
reach out.
Yeah, she's really nice though. She really is. So I don't think she would be like mean to you or anything. She's really sweet. She's just going through it. When she told me in the messages what's happening, I was like, I'm floored. My mouth fell open because I was just floored. And like, if people block me after tonight or whatever, because I saw it in the comments, I was like, that's your choice. But
I'm
Nicole,
blocking you right now.
I'm
Oh,
so
sorry.
Kelly, I'm so over Bobby. Can you please do something with her, please?
Chief of police.
Like,
Listen, you just need to tell him, block Shelly. It's her fault. Block Shelly.
no,
I'm not doing it.
No, I'm saying with Bobby. Bobby sat here and said that she was going to block me, and I'm like, Shelly, can you do something, Bobby?
Bobby Joe. Now, did I not have the talk about being kind and nice?
She doesn't know how.
Yes, ma'am.
She doesn't know
I'm so
how.
proud of you.
She doesn't know how.
Oh no. She
sorry.
is my star pupil.
I'm sorry, Mel, for being not kind and not nice.
I forgive you.
See?
I still love you, my Bobby.
The whole time she's flipping us off under the table, going, wait till next time.
She's over there rubbing her LSU shirt right now, flipping us off.
Yep. Wait till next time, girlies.
I did not, Muffy. He's lying on me.
She had her fingers crossed. Oh my gosh, I love Muffy's personality. It is so much fun.
She gets it from me.
You two really do have a very similar personalities. Seriously.
We do.
Well, I know one. I think we're probably all gonna like if that's true, and then we drop that one, and then we add Isaac as a mod. I think.
I think that's a real safe place. And
Yeah.
Isaac has modded with me before, and he does great.
Because that was not okay to read. I know Muffy is definitely going to probably be okay with that one. After say, let me make sure. Charge you $77. $77.
He concurs.
But guys, okay, besides the whole 10-minute thing that we got shut down fast, how awesome of what used to happen isn't happening, and it was stopped, it was shut down, and we had a great live before, 10 minutes of just a little squabbling, and then it went back to being an incredible live. Super proud of Team Mel.
It was so great. It was so great.
Like
I don't know
the
if
mod squad over here with the mod squad.
We would like a new name.
Yeah, well,
mod squatters.
But I don't feel as bad after hearing B and Itty talk about theirs. I'm like, heck,
I thought we got rid of that count because
I'm driving, guys, so I need somebody else to watch if we haven't.
yeah, no. Okay, yeah, okay, they're muted. Never mind. Because I want to remember that account so I can check that count out. Because I know they posted something about us.
And there was a couple that were rude, but they weren't vile, but it was rude. So I only muted them so that you could go back through, look who the ones were, and then Mel, you can, if you know them, you can address it with them or however you want to handle it. If they were vile, then
yeah, it's
I
automatic
booted
block.
their ass.
Yeah, if they're if they're vile and nasty, that's what I've always told Bobby and them. If they're vile, then then get them out. Like I don't care if they follow me or not. Because vile things are just disgusting. If they say something like I don't know, not so vile or whatever.
Like just disagreeing, but maybe being disrespectful to the host. I mean,
yeah,
just, if
they get muted, they'll be unmuted the next live. So
yes, that's why I did it that way until you get used to what I'm doing, and then if you want me to change something, though, don't ever something.
I hope you know why I've never asked to be a mod.
You know what? I will make you a mod right now. So be quiet.
Oh no! Wait,
because I will work you. I will work you.
I've
so
never
hard.
asked, only because I'm not here often enough.
I was gonna work you.
Appreciate it.
I've never asked, only because I'm not here often enough.
I was gonna work you.
Appreciate it.
I've never asked, only because I'm not here often enough.
I was gonna work you. We will work you so hard like that.
Once I get to know more of your friends, you're just so popular, Mel. Then I'll ask to be a mod, but not now, just because I don't know as many as your friends yet.
My echo is terrifying. I'm sorry.
But Isaac, especially on nights like tonight, if you could have been a mod, and I almost asked or sent her a message. Something like that. Even if you don't use mod powers,
it's nice to just have them. That's true.
Mod squad. Mod.
Used to kind of, I can be a standby mod. If things get way too crazy. That I
right?
guess
Like tonight. I mean,
well, I'm down.
Let me tell you, when we had 800 in here before, I feel like we needed 800 mods. Like when there's been 800 in here, like
there needs to be at least 70
mods.
Ladies, I had 0 mods when I had like 900 plus people in my live attacking me that one time I did the L live.
Oh my God,
I should have asked somebody from here. I should have been like, Mel, come in this live right now. I'm sorry. I would have
been blocking you would have had just me and you in your live by the time I was done, because I would have not stood for all that. Don't stand for that stuff, baby, when you go live. Just get them out. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, like, I tried to, because those comments were flying. And then all of a sudden, I'm seeing the replays, which when we get our own, as well.
Yep.
We don't get to see the comment replies or replays, I should say. You can only really see that if somebody screen records you.
Yeah, and they even blur out our faces in the replays. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just over here like...
Why does everybody else get the more info than us when it's our live? But, I'm like, and I could see so many comments finally when I would like watch the replay recordings from my own live. I was like, oh smokes. I'm like, I had to pause it like literally every second to see the new comment.
Like, I let that one person up the other night because I thought everything was cool. Like, I thought we were chill. I mean,
yeah.
And it turned into a shit show. That's the thing. Like, I thought everything was cool when I was, like, letting you up. Like, I didn't think it was going to turn to a shit show. And it turned to a complete shit to the show.
Yeah,
so
no
now
kidding. And I was like, hey, here's the attention. Like, I was just trying to, like, bring light, like, same thing, thinking he was coming to hang out or, chill.
But yeah, it was. Sometimes that's the thing. Uh, that's the thing. The mistake I make. I think, okay, this person, we're good, and then I'm gonna let you up, and then, but then I've had like some people be like totally plastered come up in the box, and that can turn like one guy was like actually peeing while he was on like, or I was like, dude, are you peeing? Like,
Did you read my disco message from
I
the
will.
other night?
I will, baby. Like, I get so behind on the disco too. Like, I'm so behind on messages. I get behind. I get behind on messages, and it's October, so I'm getting a lot of messages from angel moms over on the Faces of Book, asking if I'm doing. Listen, Bobby,
Faces
you
of
did
book. I
not
had to
get.
register.
Bobby, you did not get no freaking police call. Now stop. It's going to your head. A chief's job is never. Oh, girl, you better stop. Because they're asking me, like, am I making any new graphics for the 15th? And I'm over there like, I don't know. I had planned on it, but I don't know. I just sit at my computer and look at the screen. That's what I do.
Our time is getting away from like getting the best of all of us right now. I don't know where it's going, to be honest.
Oh my gosh, Denise and Bobby, I'm gonna mute y'all for this whole live. I'm so over you two. I love y'all, but you guys, I'm gonna mute y'all. You and y'all's little. Shelly's taking me to meet the governor, and
The
I'm gonna
ride
write.
along.
And I'm gonna be in the governor's office, and I'm writing a TikTok thing that says that Denise and Bobby cannot talk about chief of police no more on TikTok. That's what I'm writing. The governor's gonna be like, I'm gonna take you to Louisiana.
I
Look
like
at
your
her,
picture
mom
is right
privilege.
along.
This has gone too far. This has gone too far late night. This has just gone too far. Like her little ego has exploded over here. It's
I'm
it's like
surprised she hasn't laminated a badge.
I listen. I bet she's probably printed that trophy picture she made of Miss Chief Bobby, or World's Best Chief, Police Chief
Oh,
Bobby
thank you. You don't
Joe,
have
and
to
printed
do
it and
that.
framed it. Like, Christy, thank God you're back. Like, can you please help me with Bobby Joe? Like, her ego has exploded. I'm going to get her the little Paw Patrol police doggy,
Thank you.
Chase, and I'm going to send it to her. This has gone insane. Like, insane. It's just crazy. Now, late night, I don't want you going over there and buying you a Mercedes, because people think that we make buku's money over here on the ticker talker.
So, what about a Benz?
Okay, you can buy Benz. I'll buy your. Me and Krista are buying the mansions for everybody. And she gonna get her boobies done. For our pool parties at our mansions. So,
Wait, can we all get our movies done?
right? Like, listen, I don't. After 4 kids, I don't know what happened to mine. Mine went somewhere.
I mean, I'm over here deflated. Sounds nice. Sounds really nice.
We need them done for our mansion party, and if that's Bobby Joe, I'm not letting her up. I'm gonna be like, you can't come up, Bobby. Brenda. Okay. Oh, did somebody? Oh, I guess she didn't want to come up. Okay. Christy, she's so out of control. It's not even funny. Like, we got to put her somewhere. Like, somewhere safe. Like, I think she's maybe having like a mental breakdown or something over this police chief. I don't know. It's gone too far. I just
Walking on sunshine. Welcome. Sorry.
oh, you're fine, baby. You're fine. Anybody got any new news to report? I'm behind on the scammers, y'all. Cause I just been in a funk.
I've been in a funk as well. I mean, I've just kind of been just for the last week or two. I don't know.
I feel the same. I'm not even gonna lie.
You're so pretty, Leighton. I just wanted to tell you. Oh my god, so
Yeah.
pretty.
Oh,
But we're not in retrograde, are we?
I feel like we are in
I'm gonna go
some type
look.
of
I gotta go.
retrograde or full
Bobby,
moon.
Bobby, look up if we're in retrograde. Are we in retrograde? I don't. I feel like we are, but I don't think it's time yet.
Wait, did you hear that we got a new moon? Like, we supposedly have a new moon right now.
Wait, what?
For like, I think it was like 17 days we're supposed to have it.
Oh my!
Oh
I'm
my
taking a
land
picture. Shelly, I don't know if you can see this, but I screenshotted it for you. I can't. Wait, we got a new moon for what now?
What
What?
the heck?
Okay, we're not in retrograde because when we're in retrograde, I really feel drained. I'm an empath. So during retrograde, it really messes with me. Like, it really does. And it really. Go ahead,
I
baby.
think it's fellow empaths maybe on a wavelength with you because we all may be feeling something big coming. Like,
I think we are because I've been scrolling. Listen, I scroll the TikTok street. Bobby, where'd you go? Why'd you get out of the big box, Bobby? I'm gonna leave you in the big box. You want to be chief? There you go, Bobby. You're chief of strawberries. That's right. I don't know, because I was watching another lady's video and she was talking about how she's an empath and her dreams have been very like vivid and she's feeling just something that's happening and she was asking the other empaths about it. And I was like, I am feeling
and
completely like,
then,
and my migraines have been really, really intense. I don't know.
ooh, Mel, I know how to help that too. When you do feel one coming on, most definitely stay out of any light.
Oh, baby,
But
I
grab one of
do.
those.
I do,
I
baby.
was gonna say,
I
grab one of those. Sorry.
Oh, I take my meds. I have to take my meds. I take 2 meds daily before, just to make sure that it's not going to happen. But my meds, I'm telling my husband, I'm like, I think the doctor's going to have to change these meds again. I'm so tired of switching migraine meds. I really am.
Which ones did you find worked for you best, though?
They all work for a certain amount of time and then they stop. Like I can be on one for like a year and it'll do amazing, and then after a year I'll have to switch to something else.
Oh,
My
your
mom,
body will be used to it, huh?
yeah, my mom says that she thinks once I go through, well, she said, sorry, she's not here no more. Once I go through the change, she thinks they'll stop. But I'm seriously thinking, like, from all like the abuse I suffered as a child and everything, like, I really do think that plays a big part in why I get migraine. I really do.
Yeah, no, I feel it. I was actually getting migraines since the seventh grade, so I know exactly what you mean. And they would make me sick, like
Mm-hmm.
actually throw up.
Yeah, I throw up with mine. Listen, when I can feel it coming on, my husband knows. I shut my bedroom door. I turn the fans on, lights out. He'll come in and try. Bless his heart, he's so sweet because he rubs my hair and everything, and he'll start rubbing my head and thinking this is working. And I let him think it because I just love him, but it doesn't do nothing. Bless his heart. But I still
But
love
I
when he
do
rubs
have a
my hair.
remedy. I got like a number one remedy, and I probably should tell so many more people about this. I don't know how to though without like it maybe possibly getting blocked out because of it being green friendly. but it's not like full on green friendly. It's like barely got like 0.03% green in it. So it's like a CBD roll on.
Oh.
And you roll it on your temples anytime you feel it coming on, and it's about 500 milligrams. And you just dab it on each temple and you just kind of massage it in. And literally, whatever you're feeling of like coming on, it literally goes away. Your whole body calms down, your whole mind becomes clear.
Okay, do I
Like
need a
you
card?
literally don't
Do I
have a
need,
racing mind.
but do I need a card for that?
No.
Okay. It's
This,
like
I can send you a link on how to order it even.
it's not going to be in my system or anything, right? Like,
No, it's not like
okay, because
something
my
that
pain
just
management
stays
clinic
with you
is
or anything
like
like
they
that.
are
No.
very very strict. Like they tell you, like because
Yeah,
they
no.
yeah they pee test us like every two. Well, I'm on every 2 months because that's the cycle there. You go every 2 months. But
Hmm.
yeah, I like they saw that I went to the hospital and they asked what they gave me, and I told them, I said, so if that's in my urine, you're gonna know that I got this cocktail at the hospital, because I mean they're very strict. So but my pain management doctor has been trying to get me to go get my medical marijuana card, because he
Hmm.
thinks, because in the state of Oklahoma you can't be on two narcotics at the same time. They took me off my anxiety medicine. They said, well, you had to pick. It's either your pain meds or your anxiety meds. And so my pain management doctor is like, listen, you really need to go get your medical marijuana card. He was like, I think it will also help with your back, your knees, your hips. But when we looked into it, it says if you have congestive heart failure stage 3 like me, it will do more harm to your heart. So, like every time I go to the cardiologist, I'm over there. I say I'm going to ask and talk to him about it. And then we get in there and we are doing all these other things and talking about tests, setting them up. And I totally forget. Even when I write it down on my on my little phone notepad, I totally forget. So, but my husband, he says we're just gonna go do it. Where he's like, I'm taking you. I'm done with this. He's like, because you got to have something for your anxiety and your PTSD. He's like,
I was gonna say this even helps with anxiety because I swear to you, like I would get so like I would get anxiety attacks for a period of time, and this was after I broke my hand and had to get weaned off those pain meds. And those were like pill form codeine, if anybody knows what that is.
yeah.
And I had major anxiety attacks after those, after taking the full like prescription of it, like throughout the time I was given to like take it. Like I actually finished it when it was supposed to be finished, but just the side effects from coming off of it all and like not refilling anything. Oh my God, the panic attacks were scary.
Oh,
And
definitely
this,
send me the link, baby, please, because I'll try
I'm
like
like, this
anything
stuff,
for
my
my.
mom saved my life with it. I'm not even kidding. Like,
Oh
I feel
wow.
like this will help you like majorly. And if you don't like the rub-on stuff, there's even a tincture that you could like put under your tongue that works even quicker. Um, there's like I'll like share the like actual name of the website right now. It's called Hempluicid. But I'll actually share it on Disco too, like the
Yeah,
actual
please, because I
name.
forget stuff. I'm all the time asking them when they post stuff in here, talk about stuff. I'm like, can you post that in Disco? Because you know I'm going to forget and ask you what it was.
Yeah. I'm
Bobby,
like that
can you please
definitely.
stop? MJ, come in, MJ, my baby. My baby's here, my
Over
MJ.
here in
MJ missed my speech, and I think I may have to give it again.
MJ, run the other way. MJ, run the other way. Run the other way, MJ. Don't listen to Bobby's speech, please. MJ, get up here, baby. I invited you. I miss you. I love you. I'm gonna cry because you're here. I love my MJ. Bobby, you stop with your stinky badge.
You do realize that if y'all would be nice to me, I could give you roles within the department, but whatever.
MJ, can you please tell Bobby? Look at her badge. Look at the badge that she has designed.
Oh,
MJ,
I
I
was
can't with her. Can you pop
I
her
got on
bubble?
I got on TikTok just to kind of scroll the TikTok streets, and I was just gonna come and listen to y'all for a little bit while I went to sleep, and yeah, so yeah.
Oh, I miss you.
Oh, I miss
Hey,
you
did
too.
you know that Lisa is on the Snappy Chatty?
On Snapchat.
Yes. And Nicole was in here tonight. You missed it. You missed it, baby. Nicole, come up. And we was having a great, wonderful conversation. And then the fireworks went boom, 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 boom. And then Shelly took control of the situation, and we were like, "Thank you, Mama Shelly. Thank you, Mama Shelly."
What is she doing? What is she gonna do on Snapchat? I don't understand.
Well,
I mean, I'm not even on Snapchat, but like in Snapchat, like doesn't it disappear like after you view the picture? Like I don't understand how that works.
You can monetize on Snapchat now. You can do
wait,
all
you
kinds of
can't.
things on
Wait,
there.
you can, Bobby. Okay, Bobby, you gotta tell
Yes.
tell us, Bobby. Tell us, preach it, Bobby. Tell us.
Yes, girl. People get, if you get followers on Snapchat, like not just friends, but like people that follow your content, you can monetize your Snapchat content now. It's
Oh,
crazy.
girl, I do not get on there. No, like no. I just go on there and take me some pictures and save them, and then I'm off.
That's where I post my behind the scenes as chief of the sweetest town in Texas. If anybody wants to follow me over there,
Okay. Okay, me and Shelly, all of us are gonna run. Okay, y'all, we gotta go follow Bobby's police chief Snappy Chatty, so we can keep up with all of her police chief work over there. Yeah. But yeah, she's got a Snappy Chat. Check Disco, MJ, because it's posted in there and you can see
What
it.
the hell is she gonna do on freaking Snapchat? I don't get it. I don't understand. What is? I don't get it. I really don't.
Make the money. Make the money.
I don't know how she's gonna do that. I really don't. I just don't understand it. I just don't know how she's gonna do it.
Well,
I don't.
Bobby says you can post, I guess, get followers over there like you can over here, I guess, and make money like you do over here. I don't know.
You know,
It blows
I
my
was watching.
mind.
I was watching like the YouTube, like Nookie and Kai and Mickey Mouse. On their they post like the
Can you speak up a little more, baby? You're low for me.
Milo. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Um, I don't watch Lisa when she goes live, but I do watch like the YouTube stuff. And like, I was reading the comments when she was going live, like nobody is donating to her. Like everybody's like, no, 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 no. So for her to create a Snapchat, it's going to be interesting to see if she has any supporters at this point, sending her anything. Because everybody in the comments from the YouTube live that I saw that was uploaded, like nobody is sending her anything. They're all like, nope, nope, go find your own thing to do. Like, nope, we're not supporting you. Like, you know.
Yeah, I
So
think she's in a very, when we first started covering her, we were like, all of us was like, okay, she's in extreme crisis. No, I think this is very dire crisis now.
yeah,
I did catch up on one video last night after we got off live. And it was the one of her hurt foot. Somebody sent it to me, and I
yeah.
was like, because I hadn't been caught up on anything, and I'm still not. And I was like, wait, is her? Because I thought her foot was really hurt, but then y'all reminded me about the shadow. Everybody was saying it was a shadow. It wasn't her, or it was dirt or something. I can't remember. But she's definitely laying it on thick, and people still. I read the comments where they're saying, no, go to the hospital and they'll take care of it there. You'll get your stuff.
Yeah. Like she went to the hospital and then they're saying like didn't like the hospital wrap it up for you? They should have given you a prescription for the Motrin or ibuprofen and yada yada yada. So yeah, it was. it was bizarre watching that YouTube, those YouTube lives. So yeah, it was crazy.
I can't imagine, like, I don't, like, I don't know. It's Jess is, Jess, she's been in here, she's talked before. I can hear the pain, the frustration, the anger, all of that in her voice. I see it in her videos and everything. So for her to be seeing still all these videos and knowing that she's at her dad's, or their dad's, sorry, I'm sure that has put even more stress on Jess, knowing that she's at their dad's and probably causing the parents a lot of stress and emotional, and mental and stress and emotions and pain and frustration. I can't imagine what the family's going through with her now, her living with them. Like, it's even because I know I had my daddy just come stay with me and me try to help that way, and I was literally going insane. And he was right there with me, and it was me taking care of him, and I literally was about to go insane.
Okay, girls, I love you. I'm gonna go to bed before I somehow come unmuted and begin snoring.
Okay,
So
baby, I love you.
we'll talk tomorrow. Bye, girls.
Okay, MJ came in. MJ's up there.
I know. I was so excited to see her. I love you, MJ.
MJ, Shelly, I
Shelly,
love
I
you
love
too.
you.
Love
Night,
you
love
too, Bobby.
you.
Okay, girls. See everybody tomorrow.
Have a
All
good night.
right, night, baby, love you.
Love you.
Wait, mommy boss Denise, I need to know, does the judge in your town have higher authority than the chief of police?
Yes, it's a judge. And she's made me the
I don't
judge.
know.
Yes, she's made me the judge, so I have higher authority than you.
I was at the Coke machine. I missed this. It's very important that I speak to
Uh,
my mayor.
well, she's my mayor too, and she made me the judge while you were gone.
Oh,
So I'm the
this is not
judge.
decisions that should be taken lightly.
I know, but she made me the judge. She was like, you know what, Meley, I'm going to make you the judge. I was like, oh my God. So now you got to make me a trophy that says world's best judge. So there you go.
I think we could work together.
Mama, how you gonna do me like that? You want to be her deputy? But mayor, I will do an amazing job as the judge. Listen, there's not going to be no light sentences. These people are going to pay. No. You are not following my mayor's rules.
Not
No.
in my mayor's court.
Not in our town. Yeah, you know that song?
You can be judged
Try
because
that
that's only once a month. So
See, I am the judge. See, Mama said I'm the judge. Listen, you know that song, Try That in a Small Town, with me and Bobby as the chief of police, and I'm the judge, right? And Miss Denise down there, right? Try that in a small town.
it
That'll
would be
our
super
slogan.
dangerous.
It would. Welcome up, weekend. I will, Mama. I'll pull some strings. You let my mama be the deputy, Bobby. My mama wants to be the deputy.
Hired Bill. I need a great force behind me.
That's right. And Miss Denise, I will do right as your judge. These people are going to pay some hefty fines. Let me tell you, when Miss Bobby writes them tickets and stuff, listen, we don't be lenient on these pedos and pervies and people that don't pick up their trash and speeders and you can get some bread and water. That's what we serve in our jails. Bread and water. You don't get no luxury meal. You get bread and water.
We're not trying to do time in the federal pen, Mel.
Listen, we can serve bread and water. You're getting fed. You're getting some bread, delicious bread and water. You're not going hungry and you're not going thirsty. See, Denise
I
and
see.
I'm hot. See, Bobby, go make me a trophy now that says world's best judge. Because listen, we go. Listen, you need to put our slogan up. Try that in a small town. That's going to be our slogan. Try that in a small town. Listen, Mama, listen, being warden is like, oh my gosh. My husband tells me stories that his warden has to put up with at the prison he's at. And I'm over here like, let me go be the warden for like a week. I will have that prison set straight.
Burl Kane, best warden ever. Just saying.
I'm telling you right now, like, listen, y'all ever see that? Y'all ever see that? You know what? Listen, Bobby, you need to be like that guy, walking tall. Listen, you need to be like him, walking tall. Let me tell you. Get you one of
Did
those.
you hear my speech?
Listen,
Were you paying attention
listen.
to what I'm bringing to this department?
Listen, I am the judge, so I got to go get me a robe, and we will hold court once a month, and we will have our meetings once a month on live. I'll get me a gavel, and you'll get your police uniform with your strawberries and everything. That's what I'm saying, Mama. Shove the bread under the bars. Just throw them some. You know what? Bring the water hose in, and we'll just give them a little water that way.
I am holding up the integrity of our town. We are not getting no internal investigations done on us under my watch. Yeah, you don't. You all you handle is speeding tickets, girl. Come on.
No, listen, no, Miss Bear, I need to be a higher judge then because listen, listen, handling tickets, no. I want to be the judge that be handing these sentences out. Because some of these judges be shady and be like over here not doing their jobs. Like, like, no, we're not gonna have that in our town. We taking over Texas. We taking over Texas. They ain't gonna know what hit them when me and Bobby and Mama get there. You know what, Devil Cat, there is, and you can be on our jury duty every time, baby. I will set you up. Listen, I'll set you up. Don't you worry, because I'll be like, you know what,
See,
our
I don't know how
girl.
to. And Miss Denise, you just hired a judge that does not know how the judicial system works.
Okay, you know what? I'm the
I think we need to
district judge.
reevaluate this situation.
You don't even know how to be chief of police. So if you can be chief of police, I can be the judge.
Actually know a lot about chief of police. Thank you. You was head juror one time. Was it fun?
Oh, yeah, Devil Cat. Come up and
Tell us
tell
about
us
it.
about it. Come up and tell us. There's
We
nobody up here, Devil Cat. Come up here and tell us.
we nosy as hell.
We are nosy as hell. Come up and tell us. Tell us all about it. Listen, Miss Denise, I will be the district judge because we tired of these criminals. Let me tell you. We tired of them. I'm going, listen, no, we not playing no more. We gonna clean up America. We're gonna be like, Me and Bobby, that's what we doing. We're heading around America. We're cleaning it up.
I'm staying in my tiny little town in Texas, and I'm starting from the core.
I said after we get that little town cleaned up, then we're gonna be going around
I'll
United
never
States.
turn my back on Texas.
We are never gonna leave our home, Texas, but we gotta go make America like tough, like our little town. Like, listen.
I want you to see which one's more dedicated here, Miss Denise.
Listen, love yourself. We're gonna start in Texas. That is our town. We're starting in Texas.
Okay. I hear you.
Listen,
You got a lot,
I have been
a lot of work to
appointed.
do, though.
I have been appointed district judge, and Bobby is chief of police, and Devil Cat will be on all of my. She'll be head juror on everything.
Well, I'm going to ask my cousin for some pointers because he just became a federal judge. So I'm going to see what he says too.
Not
You don't tell
mama.
him about
We
what we
love
doing
you,
in Texas,
mama.
okay?
Huh?
Don't tell him about what we doing in Texas.
Yeah,
Okay,
don't.
Mom.
Yeah, don't tell him because you
I'll
know
just say
what?
it's for a friend. That's all.
Just
Yeah.
asking for a friend.
Just asking for a friend, Brian. That's all I'm doing. Asking for a friend.
Oh, okay, MJ. We're right here, baby. It's
Good
just
night,
us.
dialysis. Love you, MJ.
Night, mama. We love you.
Okay,
Listen, you know what? Love yourself.
Huh.
You can, Bobby Joe. I'll make sure that you can be one of her deputies. Because we need more tough women deputies. That's gonna be tough on crime. Listen, we're gonna hold court once a month. Miss Bobby Joe will come in, give everybody a report. Miss Mary will, and then we're gonna hold court. Hey, did you listen? Have you ever seen that creator on here? It's Karen. Her name is Karen. I cannot think of her. What is her name?
No, not a Karen.
Yeah, she does like big thing, like I don't know. I'll have to send y'all the link, but she would do that. She was going by Judge Karen. She got a robe and everything. Oh, MJ, baby, I'm so sorry. I've already been a lawyer, Miss Denise. Listen, Denise, listen, you promoted her. She ain't never even went to the police academy. Listen, I went to law school for listen, listen, I passed the bar and everything. I am a district judge now. Love Yourself can be the city judge and I'll be the district judge, ma'am. Listen, we're coming to clean up Texas. Don't you worry, ma'am. We'll be there. We so over
Miss
it.
Denise, can we just say integrity? I just want to show you today that the integrity of the people on the panel does not match that of mine. And I'm the only one, honestly, from TikTok that can help you keep your city afloat.
Miss Denise, that is not true. You see that I do not get up here and scream and cuss and all that, Miss Ma'am. You know that I have integrity. We're gonna do you right, ma'am. Bobby, we're supposed to be a team. And oh, Bobby, you are selling me out, Bobby. I can't believe you're supposed to love me as your like family, and you up here selling us out. Me and Love Yourself. How can you do that to us? Like you up here saying me and Love Yourself are like dirty criminals. We ain't dry begging tonight for toilet paper. We're saying, listen, Love Yourself will be the city judge. I'll be the district judge. Do you need a prosecutor for your town? Because we'll find you a prosecutor too, a good one. MJ can be the prosecutor because you know what? That little firecracker, she'll be tough on. Let me tell you.
Who's going to be the district attorney?
You know, listen.
Just putting that out there.
You know who can be the district attorney? Christy and Krista, the two Christies.
You know what? You know who we got to get involved is V, because you know V won't put up with no mess.
You know what? We would love for B to join our town, but you know what? She might cause the firecrackers to go off. So we'll let B and Eddie run their own town because we don't need the fireworks going off in our town all the time. We're trying to be over here not wearing helmets all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Denise, I listen. What am I? Judge, district judge is the county. Okay, I don't know. Judge, district judge is the county. I'm so confused. Okay, I'm just going to be the district judge, and the city judge can be Love Yourself. I'm the district judge. Listen, I want to send the bad guys to prison. That's all I want. Because they ain't never getting out. They ain't never getting out.
You know what, Mel? Just call me Desiree. That's my name. So at least you have a name, not my stupid, not my stupid page name.
Well, baby, there, because you know there's always people screen recording us. That's why I try to be respectful.
I know.
They always watching.
That's because I'm always nosy.
They always watching us. And we don't even be doing nothing. We just be over here. You know why they watching us? Because Bobby,
our own business.
Because Bobby's chief and I am judge, and we got a mayor in here. And
I thought you said it's because Bobby's cheap. I was like,
No, she's chief. She's chief. She might be cheap too. I don't know, but she's chief.
I don't know.
Right, head juror. Hi, Muffy, baby. How are you? You're back? You couldn't sleep? Listen, Miss Denise, why you gotta do me like that? Just appoint me district judge now. Let love yourself be the city judge. Listen.
What she's trying to tell you is, in order to work with her and I, you just have to be the town judge of the mayor's court. If you want to be district judge, you got to go work for the county, okay? You need to make up your mind. Are you working with us or you're not?
Okay, yes. Okay, okay. Sorry, I did take my Meleys, y'all. Yes, I am working for my Mayor Denise. That's who I'm working for. I don't want to work for the county.
Yeah,
no.
and you do have to get elected, so we're going to have to go through that.
Okay, well, you know what? No, we just want to worry. Listen, we want to worry about our mayor's town. That's all we care about.
Yeah.
Listen.
How do we know it's going to be a free and fair election?
But you know what? I don't even care because listen, you know what? She says I only deal with speeding tickets or whatever. No, we still going to say we deal with the bad guys because I just want to lock people up and throw them in jail, give them bread and water.
All right, where's Lisa?
Lisa would find a way to go live from jail. I'm sorry.
Somebody would send her a phone. And I would have to be like, did you give this woman a phone? They'd be like, But they do this
out the window.
Okay.
Sheriff Tucker of Nottingham.
Okay, so where my husband works, fire Bobby as a mod.
Who said that?
I can't vote in it. Muffy started it. Oh, she ended it. Where my husband works at the prison, listen, y'all's gonna be floored by this. It's not a maximum security prison because I would never allow that. And no, he's not like a CO or anything like that. He is a boss over other people. But they have like I'm in prison. We have no fences, y'all. We have no fences at the prison. We literally have no fences, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because this prison is so far out in the boonies that when they do escape, they come back because they get lost. They can't make it out in the boonies. And I'm talking they are in the boonies. Like I know my way around the bottoms out there because that's where we'd go mudding and hunting and four-wheeling and stuff and sometimes horseback riding. But these guys don't know. They don't know their way around because they're not from, a lot of them's not from here.
They'd be going around in circles.
Yeah, so they definitely get lost. But we do, they have the guard towers and stuff like that. But people will drive by and throw bags of stuff out while they're working out in their garden. Yeah, they have a big garden. And they'll one time they threw like 20 something McDonald's cheeseburgers and baggies of math. You know what I'm getting? Math. You know what I'm getting? And they threw a bunch of cell phones was in that bag. And I'm just like, Lord, y'all can't even be secretive. Y'all just throw it out there where the guards can see it. I'm just like, that's crazy. And sometimes the prisoners they make cupcakes. Yeah, y'all. Vote mail in office. That's what I'm saying.
It
Vote
wouldn't let
mail
me
in
vote. I
office.
even tried getting off panel and it still wouldn't let me vote.
They make the staff at the prison cupcakes with icing. My husband says there is no way in hell he'll ever eat one of those because he says they could bodily fluid, if you know what I mean, stuff in the icing mix, if you know what I mean. And yeah. So when he sees other eating that, he says he wants to run to the bathroom and vomit because he's like, they probably, one of them probably did, left a little special icing in the
You
cupcake.
think of the movie The Help when you think of the pie part.
Oh yeah, but I'm talking about men and how we make babies. That's what my husband's referring to.
But they literally eat stuff that the inmates make.
Yes, the staff does, and my husband will not, and I'm just like, are you serious? Like you saw that person? Because I know some of the people, and I'm like, are you serious? That person ate that cupcake? And he's like, they sure did. And I'm like, I'm never going to their day. I said, listen, if they ever invite us over to their house for dinner, I'm not going. If they eat something a prisoner makes, I ain't going to their house for dinner.
If you agree to it, I will beat you senseless.
Right? Like I told my husband's like, he was like, he was like, there is just no way I could put one of those in my mouth. He's like, that's the only thing I'm thinking about the whole time is that, Joe Bob's, you know what, in that icing. And I'm just like, I'll have one
Why
night.
are you calling the prisoner Joe Bob?
No, because I'm just trying to think of a name.
My name is Bobby Joe.
Listen, that's the name that popped in my head. You stop. Listen, one night in disco, we'll have a prison.
McGillicuddy.
Listen, one night, see, look, I got a vote. Yay. One night we'll have a prison talk and I'll read some of the things that he gets because he goes see he has to read the things that's also comes in like through computer because they get like emails. Yeah, the prisoners get emails. And oh my gosh, these things are I can't even say it on here. I'd be banned within like 10 seconds. They are so vulgar and the pictures they send are the women that send these prisoners pictures, y'all, are so like like I'm like they know other people are reading this. Like how could you do that?
Be like, she needs a mental evaluation. She does too. She does too. She needs to be locked the hell up.
Hey, Big Mama.
Hey y'all.
Mama.
Hi babies. Hi everybody. Mel, did you get my message?
I didn't, baby. What's wrong?
I'm probably gonna. I don't know. Hold on.
What's wrong, Big Mama?
Hold on. Give me one second. Hold on.
Oh no. Did somebody do something to Big Mama? Because if somebody did something to Big Mama, we riding at dawn. You know what? Chief Bobby's on it, and I will throw them in jail because I'm the judge now.
And I know how to team rope in real life, so I'll rope them.
Yeah, I know how to team rope too. Let me tell you, me and Isaac, we got him.
I call heels.
Okay. So, I got a 12-year-old. He's about to be 13. And I've been homeschooling since, both of them since February 26th of this year. Now, I remind you that my oldest one, he's 12, and he stands almost 6 feet tall, and he weighs about 290. Now, he walks real funny, and I thought maybe it was just a lack of not, getting up and moving around so much.
Yeah.
So my mom's husband took him to the movies about a week ago. And I explained to him, I said, Jeff, when you take him, you got to stand beside him sometimes. His legs give out on him. because he doesn't work his muscles enough. He just sits around, which is my fault, my bad. I've done beat myself up enough about it, but
Mama, don't do
that's neither here
that.
nor there.
Yep, don't do that, big
So,
mama.
he said, well, he might have an inner ear infection. So I said, all right, I'll make an appointment. So they got him in, and they requested he do blood work. Well, later that day, the office called me and said the doctor watched him walk out of the office, and he has ordered an MRI. I said, okay. She said he doesn't like the way he walked. I said, okay, no big deal. So we left the office that day, and he said, Mom, I forgot to tell him about my back hurting. And I said, dang it. So I said, well, we'll schedule another appointment. So I took him in today. He checked his back out. He just hurt it's sprained or whatever. So they're going to have him physical therapy. And I said, Doc, my son don't want to do this MRI because he doesn't want they have to put some type of dye in him to, light him up so they can check what they're going to check.
Yeah, it
Right.
makes you feel like you're going to pee-pee yourself.
Right. Well, he said, he tried to explain it to my son that it needs to be done. And when he started to explain it, it freaked me out. Hold on.
It's okay, big mama. Take your time, big mama. We're here. We're here, baby. We're here, baby.
He said and I'm not saying he does. He probably does it. I'm probably freaking out. I don't know. But it is the way the doctor said it. He said, the reason we need to do the MRI is so we can make sure that he don't have no fluid or no tumors on his brain.
Oh,
so I'm just freaking out. I'm just scared.
Oh my God, big mama. It's okay. Let's not freak out yet, baby. I know.
We will be sending many, many prayers, my darling.
Absolutely.
Many
Absolutely.
prayers. We will use our gut intuition to know that things will be all right.
Hey, Miss Bobby is going. I don't know if you've heard Miss Bobby's story, but Miss Bobby can tell you her story or what she's going through with her son.
I mean, I feel like I said, you all don't, you know, but you don't know. Like, I was in active addiction. I had been in active addiction for almost 27 years.
Yep. You've shared.
I was in active addiction. I was active addiction with both my two oldest ones. I mean, I don't care if people screenshot this or not. I don't care what people think about me. I don't care. I was in active addiction. I was in active addiction when I was pregnant with both my babies. Yes, I lost both my oldest babies. Yes, okay. So beat me up, whatever.
Big Mama, listen, that doesn't make you a bad person. That was just a bad choice. That's it. That does not make you a bad person, though, at all.
Well, so then everybody tells me that the reason that my other two came was because God was giving me a second chance to be a mom. So I made the same mistakes with them. Like I said, I ain't gonna repeat it again, but like I did. So, but they both come out healthy, strong, whatever. To the grace of God, the woman that I now call my mom stepped in when I went to jail and to rehab and all that, and kept them so that I didn't have to fight for them in the system. But I don't know. Like I think that I don't think that I need to be their mom.
Baby.
I don't think that I like to do it.
Big mama.
I'm right for
it. You are, baby. It's Bobby, can you help me? Or love yourself or I am so not good
Big
at
Mama,
words.
I'm gonna tell you something. My mama was an addict, and she ended up unaliving herself, not by overdose or anything, but she did commit. And part of her letter stated that she thought that we deserved a better mama. And I'm gonna tell you something. You were the best option for your babies. You were the only option they want. And they need the best version of you. And the compassion that I hear coming from you about your son and the worry just proves to me that you're a caring, loving mama.
Absolutely.
And that will push you to keep making beautiful decisions because that you know that your kids need you out of anyone else. They want and need you. And that's the perpetual emotion that will push you to keep going towards north, you know?
I don't know. I feel stupid because, like,
you're not stupid.
I've watched him for months walk, and I didn't think nothing was wrong. I just thought that he wasn't walking much.
And there's still a possibility, baby, that nothing is wrong. You know,
there could be other things that are going on. They're just trying to weed out everything.
Right.
That's all.
There's things called there's scoliosis. Maybe his hips are just because of because I've had scoliosis my whole life. I used to limp a lot when I was a kid because my hips hurt because of the extra weight. So there's so many possibilities on the table.
And
you know,
there could be absolutely nothing. It could just be nothing. You know.
Listen, my ex had something similar, and he ended up having to wear braces on his legs for a few years because of the way he walked. Yeah. So please do not let this, do not let this consume you, okay?
There are so many answers that are still needing to be brought up.
Okay?
Exactly.
You were picked to be their mom for a reason.
That's why I wanted Bobby to talk to her, because Bobby is living this right now with her son. Bobby has spoke on her son many times and what she's going through.
Even if it is something horrible, Big Mama, I'm going to tell you from experience, I watched them bring my son back to life. And I watched him fight every day for his life for a while. He's going to need you, right? And he doesn't need you doubting yourself. He doesn't need you blaming yourself. Because I was doing those things. I was blaming myself. Even though I took my son to 3 different doctors in a week, I was still blaming myself because I didn't do enough as a mom. But he's going to need every piece of you to be there for him and to be strong for him. And he needs you. He doesn't need anyone else. He needs you.
Exactly. Don't let him see you doing it.
That's why I've been kind of popping in and out the live, because I've been I kind of joined earlier, but then I don't know. I got my thoughts. I was listening to you guys talk or whatever, and then I picked the phone up because I was going to ask Miss Shelley to pray, and when I looked, I was out the box, so I was like, well, let me just get off for a minute because I couldn't. I don't know, my thoughts. It's sad because I always do like the 50 things. Like, okay, could have been this, I'm always a worrywart. Like, I think of the negative before I think of the positive. I hate that about myself. I have tried and tried over the years to change that, and I just can't. And I know that, like the doctor said, when I started to lose it in there, my son looked at me like, Mom, really? Because I don't think he's understanding the reason why he needs to do this, like this the seriousness of it. And I tried to explain it to him, and I still, he's a very smart kid. By far as he's stupid, he's very smart. He's more smarter than any 12-year-old I ever met in my life. So, but I don't think he's getting what I'm saying, and I don't really want to break it down to him because, like you said, and like the doctor said, that this is like 1 in a trillion that he has it. Like, every person that I've ever, had this problem with, and I have sent them to do MRI, 1 out of that 1,000 people had it. So I'm not saying he does. Do not panic. Do not go to the negative. But, with me and my thinking and how I think, like, it always goes to the negative first.
Baby, I do that too. I never think of I never ever go to the best.
We're human.
I always go right to the worst
Yep.
situation. I
Yep.
never go to the best. I always think
Yep.
the worst.
And everybody keeps telling me, they're like, calm down. It's not true. They're trying to take the focus off it. You're not going to take the focus off my head. Like, you're not going to get this out of my brain until I go Tuesday. And they do it, and they, put it up in his chart and tell me that he don't have it. But that's why I've been kind of popping in and out, and I kind of feel bad because I feel like, I'm abandoning y'all, but it's like
No, baby, come to us. You could have told us, hey, and you could have stepped up or said it in the chat, hey, I've got something very important, and everybody, we would have shut anything down. Because
and Mel, I know y'all would have. But when I started to go ahead and just get ready to say it, I noticed that something had popped off, and you ain't got to repeat. As I popped back in, I kind of caught it, so don't repeat it, because, like I said, I kind of caught what was going on between N and T.
Yeah.
So I kind of got it. I know that I didn't hear it, and I don't know what went down. I'll figure it out later. But I know that it wasn't good, so that's why I was like, and then OG popped in, and I was like, and then she's getting like backlash, and I'm like, really?
Yeah, OG and
so I kind of just let it go, and kind of just popped off again. And I said, well, here, I'll just leave Mel a message, and then maybe if she's on. But then when I noticed that when I left you a message,
baby, I don't know.
When I left you a message, huh?
I don't know how to check when I'm on here, baby. That's
why. That's okay.
I'll send you my number. Are you in the Disco?
Okay. Well, Bobby, the one that I downloaded the app and did all that, but when I put the link in, it said it didn't work. So I text Bobby Joe, and Bobby Joe said she'll get me the new link. So I don't know if she might have already sent it to me. I don't know, because like I said, I really haven't been on for the last couple days.
Yeah, because if you need to get a hold of me, the best way to do it is either like on Disco or private text while I'm on live. And I can answer back while I'm on live, because I don't know how to do it I don't know how to check my TikTok messages while I'm on live.
Well, see, when I sent it now, it said that she was offline. So I was like, okay, cool. Like, maybe she's still, like, I thought maybe your live had just ended. So I sent it real fast. And then I exited out, and I strolled for a second, and then I popped back in, and it said you was on live. So I was like, should I go to live? Did she get the message? And then I was like, I kind of just got like a worry word again, and just exited out the whole app, and just laid there kind of soft in my own
I
stuff.
wish you would have came in and just told us. We would have. Let me tell you, I'd have much rather heard what was going on with you.
I know.
Because
I know. I heard that. I heard that as I was reading the room. Let's just say it like that. As I was reading the room, I could tell that it was disgusting. Yes. It was disgusting, and that's sad. Nicole, that's sad. Like Shelly. She asked. You know what? What's sad is she did what people wanted her to do. That now she's getting all these doxing, death threats and on her babies, mocking her at her job, and from T right there, that is mind blowing, because T would do that, like she was stooped that low.
Like, I don't understand what's going on.
Because honestly,
going on
like Nicole said, just like Nicole said, she will be friends with anybody on this app. And if the other person don't like it, it's okay. And that's how I was with, the situation. You know who I'm talking about. So, I said, I will be friend, and you was like, just watch. So we won't say no names. You know who I'm talking about. But like I said, I had to realize on my own. So I learned my lesson. I mean, nothing bad came to me or nothing negative. I just kind of watched, and then I peeped it out, and I backed out that corner. So I caught on. So thank you for that. Excuse me that I let it.
Baby, no.
I kind of feel bad.
Baby, no, it's okay, because I tell everybody you can watch whoever you want on this app, but you'll find out on your own And that's
Right.
all I
But
can tell
see,
you. You'll find out
and
on
I
their
know,
own
Mel, but you know
who's
what?
all in
But
the
you know what?
drama.
As long as they drug you, and like I said, I don't know who all. Like I said, I don't know the names or whatever how they but I knew that situation was in it too, and yet my stupidity and I'll tell you the reason I kept watching her is because she was a recovery. Well,
Yeah.
she had been, in my road. There you go. We'll put it like that. I'm not gonna put everybody's business out there. I mean, everybody knows if they know who we're
Yeah.
talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But she was on that same path as I was, as I thought, but not
And
because
see, and
if you do somebody,
I didn't even
if you
message you,
know,
but I did.
listen, Mel. You know how they say if you're a recovering addict, you will recover.
Mm-hmm.
If you're in recovery, you don't sit around and bash somebody. You don't sit around and talk about somebody. You don't sit around and drag their name. That's not recovery.
And see,
Sorry.
I didn't even go to you and message you about that person. I didn't even give you the name. I just said if you sit back and you
Yeah.
watch, you will
Yep.
figure out who's all in the drama and who's always there for the drama, and you figured it out on your own. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, but what is sad is those and I'm like I said, I'm not gonna say no names. I'm hoping that I'm not giving away anything. But the four people that I watched was was you was the one, I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll just say it like this: they was doing awareness. Won't say what awareness.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one I thought was just just spoke her mind. I think you're knowing who I'm talking about if you're getting my drift.
Yep.
And another one, okay, that likes to post the truth on people. There, we'll just
Mm-hmm.
leave it at that. So those was the four people that I kind of gravitated towards first, and kind of believed everything. And now I still believe. I still believe three of them. I don't. But that one, you
Mm-hmm.
cannot. I'm sorry. You cannot be in recovery and do the things that person's doing. Absolutely not. I do not care. Nobody's going to convince me any different. But like you said, I had to learn on my own, and I did. But thank God that it didn't come to getting my name dragged.
Right. Right.
Because had it been dragged, it would have been a whole. We're not going to go, but I'm just saying it would have been a whole different situation.
Yeah. It.
So,
Yeah. It.
but where I tell you, Mel, that I feel bad is because when it all went down, I should have just ended it there. I should have just stopped it. Because now that makes me, and this is just the person that I am, Mel. I'm loyal to my friends. I'm loyal to my family. I'm loyal to the ones that, like on here, like I'm loyal to y'all. Like I'm loyal to Muppy. I'm loyal to Bobby Joe. I'm loyal to Isaac. I'm loyal to Shelly. I'm loyal to Love Yourself. I'm loyal to, I don't know if I said Isaac. Hold on, there's another one. I'm loyal to Pamela. I'm loyal to
Krista, MJ.
Christy. Yes, yes. Those are the ones I'm loyal to. Like those are the ones that if I see y'all's name, like I'm gonna jump. We're
Bobby
not gonna say
Joe.
how
Yeah.
high or where I'm gonna
Yeah.
jump to, but I am. And that's where it made me feel some type of way that I continued that type of situation instead of ending it there. That's what made me feel bad. But I thought, or maybe it's just a beef between them and I don't know what's really going down. And then when I watched the last live, I was like, like my stomach, like I said, she didn't even do anything wrong in the live or nothing. It was just like, got that feeling in my stomach. I'm like, let me back out. I
Yeah.
mean, I even canceled my subscription with her. Put it
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, and that's the
Yeah.
funny thing is, the funny thing is that I got hell for doing my subs, but yet you over there doing subs. How can you be such a hypocrite? But I'm glad that I didn't even have to say nothing to you because all I said was an open. You'll see on
Yep.
this app who gravitates
Yep.
towards the drama and who's always in the drama and running that mouth constantly
Right.
and you did it, baby. I'm so proud of you.
I know, but I kind of feel bad, Mel. You know what I'm saying?
No, don't feel bad,
Because
baby.
I feel
I
like I
wish you would
kind
have
of
come
like,
in and told us what was going on with your son. I feel bad because I'm so sorry.
it's okay. It's just like I said, I just sometimes kind of get in my little bubble, and I don't
And
know.
that's
I knew
totally
that. I knew right
understandable.
then at that moment when I was going to come in that Nicole N was talking and everything, and I thought, okay, let it, because I kept hearing it. We're having a great life. We're all enjoying ourselves. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to say nothing yet. Just give it a minute, because I was trying to kind of work up the nerve because I knew that I was getting ready to put pretty much my business for people to screenshot and run with it. Because it seems like nowadays that is all people sit around and do is screenshot, and it's not for receipt. It's just to be evil.
It's just a blab.
You
It's
know,
just a blab. Exactly. Yeah. And I
right?
understand. Yeah.
It doesn't make no sense. And I remember what N said when this app used to be cool and people used to do stupid, silly dances. Where is that app at? What happened to it?
Yeah,
Because when I first watched it, that's what it was about. People doing craft, people making jokes, people doing skits, people doing dances. I was like, oh, let me join. It
Once
seemed like the moment
politics
I
got
joined, it all
involved.
went to hell. So that's why
I'm
it's
so
disgusting.
sorry
This
though.
app is
I
disgusting.
wish you would have came up and told us about your son. You know that you are safe here, and you can tell us anything, and we will
I know.
stop, drop, and let you speak. And
I know. That's why I said I'm loyal to y'all. Like I'm loyal. Like ain't nobody on this app gonna say nothing, and I'm not
as
gonna.
soon as I see you come, as soon as I see you come in, I'm always inviting you into a box
I know.
because I just
I know.
I like you up
That's
here.
why I did it. That's why when I first came in, I didn't even hit it. I was like, Mel will have me join. Hold on. I was like,
Yep.
boop, look,
Yeah.
now the
And just
screen's
like I
ready. I
said
was like,
last
boop.
night. Just like I said last night, this is our house. I said that in the chat. I said this is our house. We are safe. And if someone comes up in our family that's in our house, aka you, Big Mama, if we drop it and we let you have the floor. If you come in the living room, this is our big great room, okay? And if you come in, but I understand what you mean by you were trying to wait for the right time, and also like if I
just
were to want to come, I
everything
want
had
to wait
went
till
down, and I could just imagine how much screenshots and what people picked at to screenshot. You see what I'm
right,
saying? And how they're
and
going
to
to
wait
turn
till
it
there's less
around
people in the room
to
too.
it's disgusting. It's ridiculous.
Right.
Oh, it
And I
is.
thought, because I feel safe with y'all. That's why I came in and I finally, I woke up out of the sleep. My son was still up. And I said, Bub, you've got to go to bed. He's like, but Mom, and I said, you've got to go to bed and get some sleep. So I put him to bed, and I was like, let me see if Mel replied or if she's still alive. And when I realized she was still alive, I was like, well, I'm going to jump in and at least let him know why I have kind of
We'll get
been ducking
Bobby
and dodging.
to get you that link so you can get in and you you can be over there. That way you can message and be like, hey, because I can't check these messages on here. I still haven't figured it out. It's like I just can't.
Yeah, and if you want to have like conversations about deeper stuff, that way there's not it's just not 75 people hearing us. In Disco, we have this thing where we can have a group call. Basically, it's the same thing like this. You're going to hear my voice. You're going to see my box light up when I talk, and then just us in our in our Disco, just our close people that are in our own house can listen to what we have to say. So once you get in there, we can definitely do once-a-week calls.
It's like a private phone call where we just sit and
Just
talk.
us.
Sometimes we sit and
Just our
talk for like
circle.
hours. Like we just be laughing and talking, doing stupid stuff.
There's also the place to come and check in with one another as well. Mama.
Yeah,
good.
Hey, are you okay? You okay? Make sure everybody is okay.
I think we should have once-a-week check-ins on that Disco, Mel, just for everybody.
Do what, baby?
I think once a week on Disco, on how we're able to call the room or go on the phone with each other on Disco, like once a week check-ins with our close family.
Absolutely.
Like, when it comes
I like that idea.
When it comes to Big Mama and her story, the only one who should be telling that is her. Nobody else. Nobody should be spreading nothing.
Exactly.
Oh, it's all right.
Because if anybody does, I'll wipe the floor with them.
And that's why we have our safe spaces.
I can just imagine, love,
what
That's right.
if
We have our safe
what the
spaces.
window what the window shopper just
The
screenshotted.
window lickers. Yep.
And Big
Yeah,
Mama, you
window
said
lickers.
you had wanted Shelly to pray for you. I just want you to know that I will be praying for you. And if you
Thank
would
you.
like me
Me
to pray
too.
for you right now, I am more than happy to do that. That is
Yes, I did. I didn't know you did that, Bobby. I feel I don't like to do it in front of a bunch of people, but I know like Miss Shelley did the other day. But if you can do it, Bobby, go ahead,
absolutely.
please.
And I do want to respect anyone in the chat. I
I'm
never
a
force.
minister too, so you can always contact me privately.
You're
Mom.
amazing,
Okay.
Isaac. I love you.
I love you. I love all of you. So Big Mama or anybody, whoever's watching, if y'all need some one-on-one like check-in, like for real check-in for real, contact me. You know where I am, and I can do a private session with y'all because I don't do minister like public anymore, but I was a minister for 10 years. So hit me up.
Oh, I
I'm
didn't
right
know
here. I
that. That's
love
good
y'all.
stuff. That
And
is good stuff.
we do want to respect the chat. You know, I never try to put my religion off on others. I will try to win your heart for the Lord, but
Amen.
I'm not a pushy person. So if there's anybody in the chat that would not like to hear this prayer, you're more than welcome to leave. But Big Mama, do you mind sharing your son's name?
Zayden.
Zayden.
Oh, I love that name.
All
Yeah,
right.
so do I.
Beautiful.
Heavenly Father, we come to you tonight. We would first of all like to thank you for these amazing friends we have made through this app. We'd like to thank you for the time that we've had together, the laughs that we've had, the cries that we've had, Lord. You've brought us all together, Lord, for a reason and a purpose. Heavenly Father, tonight we have a mother of Zayden here, Lord. Big Mama, she is so afraid. She is scared, Lord. We ask, dear Lord, that you just put your arms around her, Lord, and give her peace, the peace that your word speaks, that surpasses all understanding, Heavenly Father. You just give her peace and comfort, Lord. Give her the strength that she will need, Heavenly Father, going forward. We ask, dear Lord, that you just lay your healing hands upon Zayden. You keep him safe, Heavenly Father. We ask for the best results possible for when he gets his test, dear Lord. And we ask that you just look over us all, dear Lord, as we go through our day tomorrow and our night tonight. And it's in Jesus' holy and precious name we ask these things. Amen.
Amen. Bobby,
Thank you,
you
Bobby
did
Joe.
that.
Thank
That's
you. That
so
was
beautiful,
beautiful.
Bobby. Absolutely beautiful. I wish I could get up here and do that. I get so nervous. I can't even do it at the dinner table with my kids and my family. I'm always like, babe, lead us in prayer, please.
Well, I hear you. That's me too.
I'm
We
really
say the
not much of
same.
a
Bless us, O
public
Lord.
prayer, but I will do it if asked.
Yep. We say the same. Bless us, O
Appreciate that,
Lord, for
Bobby
these our
Joe. Like
gifts.
you don't know how well just thank
I
you.
hear
Just
a
thanks,
prayer
guys.
that we just had a prayer and now I hear sirens. Really?
They're coming to get me.
That's my ride, guys.
No, they're
Sorry,
coming
that's
to
my
get
ride.
me.
Hi, Trisha, baby. Welcome up. Trisha, are you there, baby? Thank you, Muffy, baby.
Maybe she butt dialed you.
You know, you remember when people used to butt dial us?
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Back when we were teenagers, we used to call like people on three-way, like to catch them in lies and stuff. It was
Oh
horrible.
my God. That's awesome.
We're like, what did you say about such and such? Oh, well, they're on the phone.
Wasn't it *6*9 to call back the number that just called you?
Don't forget the 211 or not 211. One. What was it? What is 922 when you don't want your phone number to be shown? What is it? You
Star
have the
six
dot.
seven.
Oh,
Thank you.
Devil Cat, you very
Yeah.
naughty girl. She said, "Oh my God, three-way." The three-way calling was hilarious. That was so much fun. Late night three-ways.
We have late night 76 ways.
Or when what was it called? Oh my gosh, what was it called when you we lived out in the country, so it would be like a part. Was it you'd
A
pick up the
party line.
phone? Yes,
The
you'd pick
party
up the
line.
yes, you'd pick up the phone and hear somebody else talking. You're like, bitch, get off! I got to use the phone.
Remember when you had your own phone? You could pay like in my mom in the 60s and 70s. You could have your own phone in your bedroom, and you could have your own private line. And the commercial came with that little jingle, like "own private line." Something I don't know.
Yes, my parents had their own line, and the kids had their own line.
Yep.
Yeah. They got tired of our friends calling the house.
Yep. 9 for Janet, 11 for Todd. Yep.
It was crazy. Like back then, the party line. Like I'd pick up, I'd be like, "Are you still on here? Like I really need to use the phone. Can you get off?"
We didn't have party lines because I'm too young for that. But
The amount of privacy that was
my!
not there back then.
Did she just go there?
my mom used to tell me about it.
Wait, how old? Well, you don't have to share your age, Bobby, but
I'm 41. I'm not too much younger than Mel. She just lived in a more rural area, probably.
yeah, I lived out in the sticks on a horse and cattle ranch, so we had the old telephones from the 20s, even like when you had to hold one up to your ear and then the other to your mouth. Or whatever. Yeah, we had the old stuff.
Now, we did have one of those telephones when I was real young that you had to stick your finger in the thing to dial the numbers
Me
around.
too. Yep.
Rotary phone.
Yes, that's it. Rotary phone.
Operator, please dial 9.
I don't know what this thing is doing. Oh, okay, there it is. I was trying to do this.
Really, Muffy? That's amazing. That's pretty awesome.
Big Mama. Are you there?
Oh, that's funny,
Yes,
Erica.
ma'am. I was trying to that's sweet.
I love you, Big Mama.
I love you too. But I didn't send that. I didn't send that galaxy.
I did.
She sent it to you, honey.
Oh, you sent it to me. Oh my God, thank you, Mail. Thank you, Mail. I've never had a galaxy. I love you guys. I love you. Thank you guys. Oh God. Thank you. Wow, that's amazing. I've never had a galaxy. That's cool.
Big Mama, you watching?
Yeah, Morgan. What now? No, Mail, no. Oh, I wanted her. Oh my God, that is so. Oh, thank you. That is so
I don't
cute.
give Bobby nothing because Bobby over here be chief of police and giving me trouble.
Mail, her chief of police, her keeping the eye out for us. You gotta give her something.
A hater.
I am the I am the city judge now.
Okay, well, good.
She's the district attorney general, so you know.
Oh, okay, well, good. When I do my crimes, keep eye out for me. You know, give me some leniency.
Right, because listen, Bobby.
No, she didn't. Look at the screensaver. No, she did not.
Look at her. I can't deal with this. This is what I have to deal with.
This is my badge, y'all.
Look at Isaac's badge. She's doing big things. Mel, you better watch
Yours looks way more legit than mine, Isaac. I am super mad and I'm gonna cry. Sorry.
It's actually Princess and the Frog.
Miss Denise, can you fire Isaac real quick?
There's Miss Isaac and her beautiful face.
He has broken all the rules and he...
Actually, I have an allodial title, so you can. Sorry, I'm also a lord.
Hold on, let me Google that word real quick. Hold on.
Allodial. I have an allodial title, so meaning not even God himself can take it away from me. Look it up. It's actually true. Allodial title. You should put your house and your LLC and your irrevocable trust. This is for entertainment purposes only. Everybody, get a irrevocable trust, Roth IRA, allodial title. No one can take anything away from you. But that's for entertainment purposes only.
You're hired.
I used to do money stuff for a company. But
I think Isaac should be our accountant.
You heard, you heard, you heard.
Bobby, are you watching? Just a minute. I gotta find it again because I was gonna send you something mean.
Uh-oh. No, don't say nothing mean to Bobby
Girls, play
Joe.
nice.
Yes, play nice. Play nice, guys.
Share
No,
your toys. Share your Tinker toys.
I'm gonna send her something so mean when I find it.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Folgers, Isaac, tell him the truth.
Well, I don't want to get. Well, it's not a bad word, I guess. It's not too bad. The best part of waking up is bullshit in your cup.
This is my favorite thing.
Bobby.
Yes.
That's you, Bobby.
Oh my God, he's so cute.
Yes, rocking out, rocking out.
Oh my God, my brother's name was Rocky that just passed away. That's amazing.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Bobby Joe.
And that thing's name is Rocky. That's pretty funny.
Okay, Isaac, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, I gotta find something for Isaac.
It's like Christmas, you guys.
I know.
Is that really good, Muffy? I've seen Erica's stuff and I've wanted to try it. It's really good.
Oh my gosh. Corgi, such a little bird.
Okay, love yourself. Are you ready? Wait, what? Now I gotta I gotta recharge again. This is bullcrap. Let me recharge.
I will do, Muffy.
Not that you have to recharge, Mel.
Like I'm always having to recharge. Like this is such.
And Muffy, I noticed you're in the comments. You sent me something, but I didn't have time to read it fast, and I can't find it now just by pulling my screen down. I would have to find it by going out of the live. So I'm sorry if I didn't respond.
Love yourself. Are you there?
Love yourself. Where'd you go?
Love yourself. Are you there?
Peekaboo, we see you.
She went chasing the sirens.
Love yourself. Well, I'll wait till she gets back.
But Muffy, I will respond to it as soon as I get off here. I'll respond to it, babe.
Show off.
Yeah, put her in the big box.
Okay, wait. Are you
He's
back?
got
Love
something on.
yourself. Love yourself. Are you back?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I went and checked on my son. Sorry.
Oh, okay. You ready?
Yeah. Why? Where am I going?
Watch the screen. Now I gotta find it
I can
again.
send you something. Watch.
Are you ready?
No, I can't handle no more bills.
Oh.
Looks just like me.
This is so cute.
Okay, that's all you
With
get
Jarvis.
because listen, I don't ever re-gift. Remember that. I never re-gift. So remember that. Wait, what is wait?
Who said that?
Yes, show off my showcase for it, please. Wait, which one is are you talking about coffee? Because I don't drink coffee, Muffy, but I am gonna order one of those cups. That you got. Okay, Isaac in the no, one of the ones that Muffy has. I don't know what they're called though. Oh, Bobby Joe asked for the coffee. But no, I was asking what it was. I didn't hear the coffee thing or if you were talking about coffee.
Oh, that is hilarious. I literally love that.
Oh,
Look, love yourself.
Okay, I might need to order me one of those. Okay, yeah. I don't know how to say it though. Mikio. Is it the
that's
Mikio
awesome.
tumbler?
Miyoki.
Miyoki. I'm gonna order one of those. I think the white one. What does that say? I can't read that. I cannot read that backwards.
Is it backwards? It says I survived another meeting that should have been an email. I have coffee mugs that say really vulgar things, but I'm not going to show them on here.
No, not nice.
Do it.
Yeah, get us nannered. Get us nannered.
This is
No.
Oh, that's too funny. I love it.
Oh my gosh, I
Sorry,
need
but
that
I
one
like
too.
that. I like that one.
Yeah, I saw your video where you were showing the ones you have, but I'm gonna order the white one, I think. Ooh, I love that one. I love that one.
And y'all, I feel like Martha Stewart right now because guess what I found for free?
Uh-oh, for free? Ooh, those are pretty.
Those are pretty.
Wait, who are they by though? Who are they by?
They're by international certified something.
Oh, I was wondering if they were by, like, Miranda Lambert or Drew Barrymore, because I told my husband that.
These look like Pioneer Women. I thought they were from Pioneer Women, but they're not. They're all
Don't
just
make me
random.
turn my camera on so you pioneer, because let me tell you, I'll get in trouble. But
These are from Martha Stewart's line. These are Martha Stewart.
I love Drew Barrymore. Have y'all seen her stuff?
Yes.
My husband's like, babe, do not start again. And I'm like, I don't know, babe. I'm kind of like leaning towards Drew Barrymore stuff now. I don't know, babe. And then I was like, but it's not really colorful. It's just kind of plain. And I don't know. People's been sending me, I think it's Miranda Lambert, her stuff.
Aww.
And I'm like, y'all, please stop. Like, I already have one obsession with my Pioneer. Oh, I love that one. That one's so cute.
I like Drew's because it's like
Hey, at the
personalized to
bottom.
me.
Please, I can only do 12 things at once, it says.
Oh,
It's just
That
a
sounds like
mom,
me.
you know.
That sounds like
Yeah, I
me.
need that one, please. I can only do 12. Yeah, I definitely need that one because my family be like, can you do this? Can you do that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just a mom
Bobby.
struggling.
I love you, Bobby. See, I knew you loved me, Bobby.
You get them broke bitch gifts.
Bobby, stop. A gift is a gift. I'm working towards my Mercedes. See, I'm not a Star Wars fan. I do not like Star Wars at all.
Star Wars?
Oh,
This
okay.
is something. Well, I love Harrison Ford because of Indiana Jones.
Yeah. Now, okay, the ride at Disneyland for that
Drops where the ball
was
comes at your face, the big ball, and then you drop.
Having balls drop by your face,
Oh, I have to
probably
cover
not a
this word.
good thing.
I have to cover that word.
Oh yeah, you gotta cover that word. See, that's so
Favorite
ridiculous.
Pew pew.
It's just a movie. It's just a movie.
Right, it's just a movie. Like, why can't we show it's just a movie?
Because it has the word, and I'm not about to get this.
Muffy, my middle child, I buy him so much of the Nightmare Before Christmas stuff because he collects it, and he's like, Mom. And I'm like, stop. But he
Yeah, you should see my kitchen right now with that Jack skeleton.
Oh, okay. I really like that one.
This is from Wyoming. This is the Starbucks mug from Wyoming.
Oh, that is so pretty. I love that one.
Yes, I like that one.
Yeah, I like the bowl.
I got him the train set last year, Muffy, for Christmas. One of them, the Nightmare Before Christmas train set. Ooh, I like that bowl.
Little for,
Okay, this weekend, y'all, I have got to get my fall stuff out and decorate. Like, we have not done it yet, and I usually have it done like the first week of August. But I haven't done it, and I'm like, so far behind. Ooh.
Love.
I love that.
Peace, and joy.
I love that.
This is from England. This is my grandma's. I got it for free. It's a spode.
Oh. You said it's from England?
Yeah, like it's a type of spode, China, I don't know.
Yeah, when my husband was deployed, when he went to different countries, he brought me back stuff. It was cool.
This is my favorite because orange is my favorite. It's a Fiesta napkin holder. And it comes with built-in little...
So cute.
I love it. It's like a little, got it for free. Estate garage sale. Y'all,
Hey, that was my nickname in school, Nutcracker.
we had a horse named Cracker when I was little.
Aw.
Mm-hmm.
I will not tell you the name that one of my acquaintances, I guess you could say she was. We went to her house because she was talking about how her horse was so amazing and better than ours and everything. And we went there and she showed me this horse and I just felt so sorry for it. She jumped on it and she's like, well, aren't you going to ask me what its name is? And I was like, okay, what's his name? And
Brokeback Mountain.
It's, the Holocaust, yeah, that was its name, Hilt. Yeah. And I was like floored. I was literally floored. That's what you named your all white horse.
Really
Isaac,
dumb.
what'd that say?
It
Isaac,
says
what did the
after
cup
2
say?
years, it says after 2 years, you're still the best wife. Keep that up. I have to cover that word. Again, I have so many cuss words on my coffee mugs, okay? I can't help it.
See, my husband. Now I drink. I drink iced coffee. I drink the hell out of
Whoever
iced
said that,
coffee.
me too. Me too. It could be the dead of winter, iced coffee.
Yeah, me. But my husband. Yeah, my husband. No, he makes the coffee, and I'm over there like ugh.
No. And I might have like little horsies today.
I hate to be a party pooper, but I have an appointment early in the morning.
Get some good rest, yeah.
Okay, baby. Love you. I'm not going to be much longer either.
Joe. Thank you, Bobby Joe.
Oh, you're
I appreciate
welcome.
that so much.
Y'all have a good night. Love y'all.
One, do
Love
you
you
live
too.
alone?
Thanks, babe.
I'm sorry, Muffy. I'm sorry. We get sidetracked with conversation. Muffy said, 1, do you live alone? And 2, can I move in asking for a friend?
She talking about Isaac because no.
Yes.
I'm moving in. No, I'm moving in. And I'm not asking for a friend. I'm asking for me. Thank you.
Come on in. I have space. I have room.
Night, Bobby. Love you.
Night, Bobby. Now y'all got me organizing my coffee mugs. Thanks a lot.
I think Muffy's asking for a friend now.
Listen, I do that kind of stuff all the time. I start piddling in my kitchen because my daughter-in-law, listen, she goes in there and she be rearranging stuff and I'll be like, did she move this? I'm like, you little heifer. And I'm like, oh, no, she didn't. Aw, so cute. See, I love how you got the farmhouse stuff going on. See, that's what I went with too. And then Pioneer Woman. I was like, gotta have my Pioneer.
Oh, now you can actually read what they say because
Can you see Muffy? Muffy? Can you see them? Did you get to read them?
This is my favorite one though.
I listen. I need me one of those just to put I'm telling you, I always feel like I'm doing that around the house, especially when I have to look. I know that I'm late or something, running late for a live, and I'm rushing around doing 299 things at once. Now, Pioneer Woman, she makes big coffee mugs. Have you seen them? Have y'all seen them?
Of course.
Yes. In the winter for hot cocoa, they are so amazing. Ooh, I love those.
These are the ones from TikTok Shop.
Oh, those the ones you can put on and you can talk to people and listen to music?
They sure are.
I got offered to sample those, and I was asking my husband, did he want to? Ooh, that's so cute. Is that Pioneer?
This is Fiesta Wear.
Oh, I was thinking, hey, look at Isaac. He's got Pioneer Woman because that looked like that. Isaac, do those work good? Those sunglasses? Because I got asked to sample. those, and I said, I asked my husband, and he was like, "Babe, no," and I'm like, "Are you serious?"
Yeah, they look really
Now I
nice.
may go back and see if I still have the invite, and be like, "I'm
All
gonna
you
get them for
do
me."
is you
Yeah,
do
yeah,
this.
yeah. Do it, Mel.
I should.
Now I'm hearing y'all from these.
Oh
Now it
my.
says connected.
Oh, see,
Oh
I
my
need.
goodness.
Oh, y'all, I need those. I'll get them for
So
How
me.
much? How much
and
was it, Isaac?
there's no buttons. $21. $21.
Oh my goodness.
And like right now, does my voice sound any different really?
No. Like
It sounds good.
I got asked to
Good.
sample those. I'm gonna go back and see if I got the request thingy.
Yes, do
And
it,
the thing
Mel. Do it.
is there's no buttons. It's like your finger, you just tap and then it turns this side on, and then this side you tap and it turns this side on. And I can go mow my yard and still hear y'all from the kitchen.
That's
It's
cool.
crazy.
I need that. Yeah.
It's just crazy.
And then
And if you do
I'm gonna
this,
tell him too. I'm gonna tell him Isaac had those on last night, and they sound amazing. Like, he's gonna be like, "Well, did you get
they
them?" I'm
work.
like, "I did, but now
And I
you
can
don't get them."
And if you get a headache, y'all, guess what? Just put them up like this, because sometimes like just having it like on your face because you get claustrophobic, or if you get a headache, whatever, just put them up here. I can still hear y'all crystal clear.
Okay, I'm going back to look after I get off live to see if I have the
I need
invite.
to start
I'm
doing
gonna
like
have to get my
TikTok
play
shop
in.
ads, like "Welcome to my TikTok shop. Today we are going through the sunglasses,
You
which
really
work like a charm."
do, cause you
Do
like you need
you
to do
guys
that.
stuff like that to like promos on stuff like
Yeah, the promos or something. I don't know. I mean, I want to figure out something. I'm just not techie at all, y'all. Like,
Yeah, like
I'm
I
like a
need to work
90-year-old lady.
better on my videos because let me tell you,
TikTok shop.
I get so nervous for the videos and reviewing stuff. I'm just not a good person.
Me too.
My daughter's like, write it down, and I'm like, I, it's just like I
Well,
keep
that's a good
forgetting to
idea. Write it
do.
down so you know exactly what you want to say so you don't fumble over your words.
Also, this is
Yep,
the
that's a
best
good
soap I've ever
idea.
had. It's so cheap. $1.99. It's at my dollar store. It's in Seattle though, so I don't know what y'all have, but it's called Foaming Hand Soap Honeysuckle. And one pump, I swear you can smell your hands for 4 hours afterwards. It's amazing. And it's so dirt cheap because I'm poor. I don't got money. This stuff works. Dollar
Oh
store.
wow.
Dollar store.
He's like, dollar store, baby. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with the dollar store. They got cute stuff.
They do. When I first moved into my first apartment, I decorated my whole place with that, and people thought I was dripping with
Right?
paychecks.
They have stuff that is so cute.
Because people don't go up and down the aisles anymore and actually shop because, people move up in life, which is great. But I just used to go there. That way when my nephews and nieces come over and break shit, I don't care.
Yep, that's
Hi, teacher 1973. Do you have anything to say, baby? I'm so sorry. I forgot I got you up in the box.
I know. I was getting ready to say something to you, Mel.
So cute. I love Nikki.
Orange. I just love orange. I'm just such a sucker for it. Also, you guys can get these on Amazon, and I'm not selling these. These are entertainment purposes only. These are bristly scrubbers, and you put them in your dishwasher when they get gross. 99 cents. They're just like scrubbers, and they have like this. You can't really hear it, but
Oh, okay. I haven't seen those.
You can hear it, Isaac. You can hear it. Yep.
oh, you
Yeah.
can. It's like a
Yeah.
little
Yeah.
ASMR.
Yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah,
You know,
but so
Isaac,
it's,
you
again,
would
so
be
cheap.
good. You would be good to try to, promote stuff.
Yeah,
You got
you
the
would.
voice that
This is
attracts
this is
somebody.
Temu, 99 cents. Temu.
Look at you over there. You got Timu going on.
99
Hey,
dollar store, Temu,
listen, people
TikTok
don't know
shop.
stuff unless you say it. You know. Hi, teacher
I don't gatekeep. I just
1973.
tell people. I don't care. I don't gatekeep. I tell people because I want everyone else to enjoy their stuff. I don't care. Like,
Right. It doesn't
have
matter.
at it.
Listen, my husband always jokes about how he made me bougie. But I will go to the dollar store and I will look and I will be like snatching up the cute stuff. I'll be like, listen.
Exactly. Yeah. There you go. I love it. Love it, love it.
Hi, teacher
There's no
1973. I think
well, beautiful can do that and get sales. Aw. My uncle used to be like, you could sell ice cream to an Eskimo. And I'm like, no, I don't think so. Like, and he's like, yeah, man, like, go do it. I'm like, no. I only sell things, and I'll say this for everyone watching, I only talk about things that I use and that I think are good. I don't talk about things just because they look nice. If they work, then I'll ask. I've had these for a week because I didn't want to talk about them because I wanted to really make sure they actually worked before I mentioned them. Like, I'm not, I don't talk about things I don't say, hey, you should go spend your hard-earned money if I don't know if it actually works.
like I have a product that I don't really like, and I'm thinking like, okay, because I'm like over here like, how am I gonna review this and make a video? Because I don't want to like. It's like I'm just gonna be honest. I'm gonna say I really don't like this. It didn't work for me. Maybe somebody else will like it. I'm gonna write it down what I'm gonna say because I'm gonna bomb this video.
Right. And I got this from Target. This is I know it's backwards, but it says recipes, and then I keep all my recipes inside. And it's
I'm gonna have
like
to
really
send
heavy.
you something, Pioneer Woman.
I love Pioneer.
I know. I'm gonna send you something. It's so cute. It'll be so cute in your kitchen. I'm gonna find you something orange though.
Yes, orange. I love anything orange.
Yes, I'm a
sucker for orange. And this is kind of the vibe. Like, okay, this is like it's like brown. Here, let me just flip this around. This is stupid. Come on.
It's like I'm gonna
you can figure
flip it around.
So it's like dark, just like very like tan tile floors, and then just like dark, and then black early 2000s. Nothing.
Oh wait, we can't see it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
There. Okay, so it's like dark wood and then like tile counters. So it's like...
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to send you... I'll find you something orange because let me tell you, the colors that she has, yes, I can find you something orange.
See, I have all orange. Love my orange. I even have orange food. This is a squash and it's orange because why? Because I love orange. Orange.
So you definitely love October, don't you?
Oh yeah, I love October. Aren't these just so like they don't even match, but they're just so weird.
No, and that's the thing about Pioneer is that her stuff, you'll think it doesn't match, but all of her patterns actually work together. It's amazing.
Exactly. But like 99 cents.
So like I will definitely be going out in the this weekend. Yeah, this weekend. And I will be like, I have got to find Isaac something orange.
Oh, you're so sweet. You are so kind. Giving alms. I'm sorry, I'm giving y'all a headache. Ooh. I hate when people move around the camera too much because I get a headache. I have motion sickness real bad.
Oh my gosh,
so
I do too. Some people,
So I try not to shake too much.
Does that happen to you, Big Mama? Couldn't love yourself? Because that does. I know that does to me when people be moving their camera and they're on live.
Yeah, I'm a mover, and I have a tendency to do that. Like I'm constantly on the move. I can't sit still, so that's what I get ridiculed for when I'm on my live, and that's why I get accused of being a rug addict because I move.
Honey,
like I'm constantly moving.
Some people are
so that's why I just stopped going live.
Yeah, some people are just that way though. Like some people just stay moving. Like it doesn't mean anything. Listen, baby, I've been called a rug addict on here, and I'm like, let's go. We'll go pee test together, and I bet you test.
Now I'm turning them off.
I don't.
Power off. And they say it in your ears. Power off.
That is so. Yeah, I'm gonna go look and see if I got the request.
Yeah. Easy peasy. Even an idiot like me can figure it out. And you don't even have to try to like look. It says glasses. Like when you're trying to look like, oh crap, which one is it? Because you have a whole list of things that your phone's trying to connect to. It says glasses. So even idiots like me can be like, oh, twink,
Yeah, I'm gonna be, and when I get them, and my husband's like, "Hey, I need those," I'm gonna be like, You were like, no,
Like, no. These are mine. That's right. You tell him.
Those would be awesome for the pool, because then I won't have to worry about like dropping my pool in the. Even though my husband's like, "Babe, it's waterproof," I'm like, I'm not chancing it.
Oh, you guys can't even see the cow. Maybe.
Oh, that's so cute.
This is what I drink my water from. Like if you sit at my table when we have dinner, I just pop the cap off. This is an old milk jug. I got it from like a garage sale. The lady gave it to me for free because it was at the very end of the garage sale, I think on a Sunday. And I love anything with cows on it. You can't even see the cow, sorry.
Oh, see, I love cows too. I love anything just farmhouse. That's what I did my kitchen in. Well, that's what I started doing my whole house in, was farmhouse.
And guess what I found for $4? $4. Let's see if I can turn this damn thing around. Okay. Oh shit, I did it again. It said stay, dang it. Okay. Let me turn this on. Literally for $4. This whole table.
Wow. You found that whole table for $4.
Goodwill.
Beautiful.
That is
$4. It's not just so pretty, and then I just keep like random like crap in there for entertaining and stuff. But it's like I just love it because
Listen, your drawers look like mine. I just go by and be throwing stuff in them, and then I'm like, where did I put that?
Oh, I know, they're just so random. Like I have Christmas, I have stamps. It's so random. Nothing is ever put together right. But you know,
I love that. I can't believe you got that table for $4. That's
$4.
Let me tell you, you got lucky.
Yep. Because I don't buy anything that's not.
Do you live alone?
No, I live with my sister and my mom for right now until everything gets figured out. But thanks to well, I can't. Never mind. I can't. Or else we'll
Yeah. We can talk about it and just go. Yeah. Yeah, because I was like, daggum, like I'm coming to move in with you,
Well, we'll have an extra bedroom.
Away from all these kids and this husband. I'll be like living over there. We do makeup every night and everything.
There you go. I used to do on because this app used to be Musically before, and then it turned into TikTok, or at least that's what my sister told me, because she's like really into technology and blah blah blah. But you can do like makeup tutorials just like this, where like there's like 72 people watching, and then more come in, and it's kind of fun. And then you learn like oh, that's where you get all your stuff, because I can't afford bougie, you just get it. You just know what was it? I learned like 4 things that you need to own, and that can do a full face, and you can use lipstick as for your cheeks. You can use your eyeshadow as contour. You can use your mascara to fill in your eyebrows. I mean, you only need this. I forgot the products, but they're so cheap. You can get them anywhere, and you can do a full face of makeup, look beautiful and bougie and pretty and whatever you like to do.
Wait,
$16.
Princess K, you said, girl, I'm sorry, but you have triggered me. What do you mean, Princess K? Princess K, what do you mean? Triggered?
Maybe in a good way, like you triggered me. Oh my gosh, like that,
Oh, okay. I hope so.
Like, oh my gosh, you triggered me. Like,
yeah, because she used to come in here all the time, but
people say like, oh my gosh, it's triggered me. Like,
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Because usually when I hear triggered, it's usually in a bad way. Like I never hear it in a good way. So I'm like, oh, what did we say?
That's what I thought.
Again,
I got nervous.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, oh no, what did we do now? Like,
and that's why I'm stating, guys, how again, $4 for that table. Like that's why I'm purposely stating, Mel, the prices of things, because then people will think like, oh, Isaac has $4. Okay, a McDonald's sandwich cost more than my freaking furniture.
Yeah, and that's what I do too. Like, people don't realize you can catch Pioneer Woman stuff. Like, I didn't pay full price for every single item in my kitchen. I got so much of that, on a lot of it on clearance.
People gave shit to me when they left or had to leave town.
When I moved here, my mom, And my dad spoiled me because I was finally close to them after being gone for 22 years. Hi, Mayor. How are you?
How do you see them before? I'm not tipsy at all. I'm like a normal you guys
Hi,
now.
ladies.
Hi.
I was tapping and I guess I hit it.
Oh, you okay?
But y'all had me laughing with Bobby Joe. She did a real good speech, and y'all
Oh,
were making fun of it, and it was actually a real good one.
it was.
It
It
was.
was. She knows. She knows
Oh, we
we
were
loved
dolls.
it.
Yeah. We were just messing with her. We all know and love her.
Yeah, she knows we loved
But
it.
y'all had me laughing so hard, I had to go to the restroom to go pee.
Listen, that's all we do over here is pee, or we pee our pants.
That's right. That's why I'm going to sponsor a Poise Pad commercial. Watch this. me and Shelly both.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm telling you, when we go for our getaway
Retreat.
at Shelly's, everybody make sure you bring them because we're going to need them.
Yeah. Well, and she even said, I'm going to go get a, what did she say? She said something like, I'm going to go get a big shipment of them too. And
She
put 'em
probably, yeah, she
in the
will. Like,
garage.
listen, she will. Like, listen.
Everyone's gonna have to be wearing Depends.
That's what I'm saying. Why can't we just wear, like, why don't we just decorate our cute little Depends and we're going to be changing, like, let me tell you.
That's funny. Gosh.
But yeah, like when I I feel uncomfortable showing my house and stuff because people will be like,
I grew up in a log cabin. I guess I just don't care anymore, y'all. I grew up in the dirt on a horse.
yeah, I grew, like, when I went with my birth mother, I like that woman was all about herself. And my husband knows his parents, his family, of course, he comes from, different than I did. His upbringing and his family has money and all that, but my birth mother and stuff was very selfish. She was not loving and given to me. She was given to herself.
Being down by the river.
Yeah, my husband, he earned this house with his retirement for 20 years of United States Navy. So it's like people just make me. It's like if people will ask you, "Oh, can I see your house or whatever?" And then when you show it, you're bragging. But you asked to see my house.
Or they'll dog you.
Yeah, they do that too. So, like, I got dogged, like, for showing my kitchen to people I thought were my friends. I wanted to show them my addiction because normally people are, like, so obsessed with it and they laugh at me, and it's a big thing around here. And I usually, like, send people stuff, and I got accused of rubbing it in somebody's face, and I was just floored because I was like, wait. I thought we were friends and we were sharing stuff. I guess I don't know. People are so weird. I don't know. Like,
Well,
I'm not.
like if I showed my log cabin, someone would say something bad about it. So whether I show the grandiose or the most bottom of the barrel, it doesn't matter. I mean,
Right. Like, if I went and got something cute at the dollar store, I would be like, oh my God, this is so cute, y'all. Y'all got to run to your nearest dollar store and get it.
Yeah. Like dollar store. People would be like, oh, that's too bougie soap. How dare you have foaming soap? Dollar store. Like, that's why I said the price.
We're aiming for bigger and better things, though. We have our sights set on the Hills Have Eyes camper.
That's what I'm saying.
This is our
Listen,
dream.
don't
Well-
knock my camper, y'all. That camper is going to be mine. As soon as I find out where she's at, I'm going to go offer her $750 for it.
From what I know, it's Colorado, right?
Colorado. Just like John Denver, I think.
Isaac.
Oh, that's all I know. Just Colorado.
Well, you think that you have friends, and then at the end you find out they weren't really truly your friends, and that's
Right.
the sad
Like,
part.
I
When
think
you, when
everybody
you trust
should
them,
be comfortable.
It's with it. I say it's just jealousy. That's all it is.
I think everybody should be comfortable feeling. I think everybody should feel comfortable sharing the things they love in life, their collection, what they're addicted to, other than rugs on here. Like I don't want you sharing your rug collection with me. And listen, unless you're really addicted to rugs that go on the floor, then I want to see it.
Yeah,
And I don't want to
I
see your
actually do have a
actual.
lot of rugs, a lot of different colored rugs.
Yeah,
Honestly, I
I
do.
use
I
them to
really
separate
do.
rooms because I don't have walls. You know, like old houses have every room has a wall. Like I use rugs to kind of define, like this is the room, this is the next room.
Oh, I love that. But it's like so crazy to me how people can be so jealous on this app. Like Kim
Even if you
Peters
tell them the
being
price, even
like
if you tell them the price, and you found it in the dumpster, which I found. I used to dumpster dive, y'all, and I still do, and I'm proud to say it.
my daughter and well, my daughter, I gotta say daughter-in-law because I don't want nobody to get confused. But I call her my daughter. She was telling me that because she's from the Philippines, she said that's really big over here for them to do in America is go dumpster diving. And I
Yeah,
was like,
I've done that before. I've done it.
I was like, could you
You find
imagine?
cool
Because I
stuff,
saw
y'all.
that
Ain't nothing
chick.
wrong with that.
I saw that chick that does the bath and is it Bath and Body Works? Have y'all seen her?
Bath and Body Works. I've done it at behind Ulta.
I was like, that
There's a
chick.
famous girl who does it too.
Yes, and I can't. And I'm just like, girl, you get in there and you just throw it out at me, and we'll be over here showing everybody. That'll be our thing. We'll just be over here going hitting Bath and Body and Ulta up there in Arkansas, and we'll be hitting all these places. And I was wait. I was like, is that illegal to do? And my husband's like, yes, and I'm not bailing y'all out when y'all get busted. I'm like, oh, we better not do that then.
But
Well,
you know
I do
what,
it at
Mel?
nighttime.
At the
No,
time that I
no,
started doing it is
Mel.
when they
Wait a minute. Wait a
started.
minute. Wait a minute, love. Wait a minute, love. Say, Fight for Life's in here. She says, hey.
Yeah, I saw her. I'm replying.
I have y'all sideways because I'm charging.
But
I'm sorry,
how are
love.
you
I'm sorry,
tonight,
love.
Fight for
Go
Life,
ahead, love.
baby? But it is illegal, right, to do that. My husband was saying that's actually illegal. You cannot go dumpster diving. I'm like, how does that lady on TikTok do it, though?
I think they just kind of, well, it depends. No, it also depends on what state you're in. Too, where I live, it is illegal, and also it's also illegal where I live to not only pick up used goodies, but when I was moving and I had to get boxes, I couldn't go to the recycling bin and grab all those free, very neatly, nicely collapsed boxes that they just have, you know, in the back of buildings. Like behind Ulta Beauty, they had a whole pile of boxes, and I had to like hurry up because the security guy was coming. You know, it's ridiculous. And at Walmart, they're selling them for like $1.49 each.
They threw out food. I've seen in videos where people have posted it, where you could literally take this to shelters or give it to homeless people. Why are you throwing out this stuff? Like America sometimes really just.
And I'm talking about that. I used to, because I live kind of near Goodwill. The things that they throw away, the clothing. I used to work for a nonprofit. Long story short, I would donate all the clothes to working moms that are trying to get a job, or they just don't have the kind of outfits to get a job yet. You know, they don't have wardrobe, they don't have suit jackets, they don't have nice slacks, and so I would bags upon bags of crap that I would do, and it was great. But then that was in the earlier mid 2000s, and then that's when they kind of put a damper on digging in trash cans. That's when they kind of stopped it, and I was really bummed out.
Hey, Fight for Life, I invited you up. Yes, we're talking about dumpster diving because people on TikTok actually video themselves doing it, like at Bath and Body Works. I've seen Ulta. I've seen so many places, and I know they have too. And we were actually talking about it, and a couple mentioned that they do it. And my daughter-in-law, she's from the Philippines, and she said the people when they come to America from the Philippines, they do it here. And I was telling her, oh, well, that's a new platform that me and you could start. We video ourselves. And my husband overheard us, and he goes, that's illegal, and I'm not bailing y'all out.
Wow.
Oh my God, that's kind of funny. I was like, what did I just walk into?
Oh, girl, and when you come into our lives, you can walk into anything.
It's called ADD lives, okay?
Yeah, MJ, she wants us to be selling dirty socks and dirty
Salt and pepper shakers,
boxers
maybe.
and dirty thongs and
You know, that's not a bad idea. There's a fetish for stuff
Okay.
like that.
yes, she says it. She says for us to, but here's the thing though. She doesn't want us to wear them. She wants like our husbands to wear them, and then we mark them like Meley's Red Queen, MJ, um, you know, Isaac. She wants all the mods to write their names on them, and we're over here like, I am not sending that out, and that be smelling like swamp butt, and somebody think that's what I smell like. Like,
Well, that lets
No.
me out because I don't have a husband. I have like
Yeah,
5
come here.
Sanchos.
Oh, hold on.
You know that? Do you guys know West Side Story by any chance? Anybody?
West Side Story. Is that
I
a
remember it. I remember it.
I have a stupid song in my head that I feel pretty. That stupid song because I'm a caregiver and my client was kind of down on themselves today, and I'm singing that song to them because it's like keeping your chin up.
Sorry, guys, my daughter just popped in. She had a nightmare.
Aww. It's
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
am I sideways, you guys? This whole time?
You are sideways.
Oh my gosh, I don't like that. I can prop myself better. Thank you for mentioning it. I don't like
you
being
were sideways. I just thought you were doing it.
No, I was charging, but I can fix there. I don't need to be sideways. Thank you. Please mention if y'all. I get headaches from motion and being sideways, so if you guys are seeing me weird, tell me. I already looked.
I'm liking the eyelashes. They look good.
Oh, thank you. I got them. They're magnetic. No, I do have magnetic falsies, and I also got those from.
I like eyelashes. Okay, well, you need to go back to sleep because you have school in the morning. So go back to
You see,
sleep.
I want eyelashes. That's so cute. Oh my gosh.
It was. That was cute.
Oh, yeah. She probably thought these were real. Bless her heart. Oh my gosh.
You're so cute.
That was cute.
That was the perfect. I want eyelashes. Oh gosh.
She just turned 5. We had her birthday party this weekend. It was so cute.
Aww.
Is it her birthday?
Huh? Her birthday was yesterday.
Her birthday was yesterday?
Yeah.
I wish I could do
tell her we all wish her happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
I just want you to know over here, Gina, we ain't gonna like you come over here, you can chill. We not gonna bombard you with questions and all that other BS that goes on. So you don't worry about us bombarding you with anything. You just come over here and chill with us. We talk
We're
about
just having a good time. This is happy hour, y'all. We're just having
You just as weird as we are.
Yeah. Are you
No, you know,
just as
I
weird
love
as we
coming
are.
into your lives.
We
You guys
just,
never bombard me.
Yeah, no, we don't because you get enough of that. So Jess comes into my life. She follows me, and all I'll say to her is, I see you. If you want a box, you know that you can come up. Like, but I don't want her to feel bombarded, and I don't want you either. So you're welcome anytime, and we will shut any kind of bombarded questions, whatever, down because that doesn't happen over here.
Yep.
Nicole comes in, and she got things got a little heated tonight, and it got shut down, and because we just want people to come over here and be able to chill and have fun and have conversations without being bombarded.
That's right. Isaac, Big Mama, and Mel, they will put the smack down on them.
Because I'm really nice, and people like me who are really nice don't get mean. I get
Listen, Mama Shelly tonight. Listen, Mama Bear Shelly tonight. She was like, she got up in that box and she was like, I think you need to drop. I think you need to go. I was like, oh my Jesus, Mama Shelly.
Drop it like it's hot.
I was like, because it was just crazy. Like every time that's happened, every time she's come up in our box, things have went crazy, and it just like let her be.
Yeah, it kind of went sideways.
Because
It-
I
it's
Like
like
that
when
because
she
y'all are
comes
lucky I'm
in,
not the host.
trolls follow her.
like I love Nicole. I love Nicole.
Yeah, but it's not
Um,
by her doing. It's just like the
Right.
weirdos follow her and they just, give her crap,
They
which
just
she
play
don't
tag
need.
you're it in grown up form. It's just weird.
No,
right.
I've been being stalked lately, and I've been trying to stay out of lives because every time I pop in one, they catch me in there.
Well, honey, don't worry about over
Ooh,
here
what
because
is
we've
that?
got plenty of mods.
Oh,
Wait,
This
what
is
is that?
They
here.
won't
I'm gonna
out,
flip it
they
around. This is
won't
the
deal
best
with it,
thing
so
since Betty White. This is the best
they
stuff
will
since
not
Betty
deal with
White.
that.
It's for
Is
your
it
popcorn.
theater butter popcorn?
Oh, I'm gonna have to try that.
It's so good, and it's not too. You know when you
Hold on, I got a screenshot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let me
Okay.
screenshot that, Isaac. Where'd
so
you get it at?
Like a photo
Walmart.
shoot going on.
Walmart. And if those of you who are new in the chat, these are the new TikTok glasses. And I already told everyone else, I do not, and I repeat, I do not talk about things if I don't know they work. These actually work, and you just tap their touch screen on the side, that little red line,
Yeah.
on each side, and you just press them on, and they actually work. And I can mow my yard outside while y'all are here on my counter, and I can hear you guys crystal clear. So they actually work.
So it attaches to your phone?
Yes, and how it works, and I was just saying too, even dummies like me, you know when you're trying to attach a Bluetooth, because a lot of people asked me about this last week. When you turn your Bluetooth on your camera or on your phone, you know how you're trying to like scroll through all the available Bluetooths that are around you? These will
Yeah.
come up as glasses. So you don't have to try to find like some E298579, bull crap like that.
Oh, that's really cool.
He was demonstrating them, so you could tell.
I know it's too early, but these are by Spode. I love the Christmas Spode.
So tell me more about the glasses really quick.
Yeah,
Like-
$21. You get these for I think all together. I mean, and when I say out the door, that's like including tax, like everything. I believe they were like $22. I believe, but again, not 20, like under 26 to be certain. But when you
So
put
you
them
can
on,
literally wear them and hear everything going on without having to have like your AirPods
correct.
in?
And no, yep, exactly. And what you do is you just push the sides, and then it'll both say "power on" like that, exactly like that. And if you put them up like this, because I get headaches easily, you can still hear. Like I'm hearing you guys right now through these.
Can you record, like video record with them too?
I don't know. I have the actually here. So this is what here, I'll just show you guys as long as my it's not on here. I was gonna say just want to make sure my address wasn't on here, but it's not. So this is the box they come in. It's like this really cool smart, and they say smart glasses on the side.
Yeah.
Everything's inverted. I'm sorry, y'all are like trying to read them. You're hearing like backwards gibberish. And then when you open them up, they come in this little silky case.
Yeah.
And then it comes with cleaner. And then the charging ports, there's two little silver dots right here that are inside, and they're magnetic to the charging port. And they just charge, and you just charge them, while you're in bed or whatever. And they last like a long time, because I've been using these all night, because I just came home from work. And so that's why I've been kind of like mute and haven't had my camera on. I haven't really been like involved just because I've been at work, but I can hear y'all, and no one needs to know because I'm on mute. So that way you guys can't hear my clients because of HIPAA. And then that way I can still be in on the drama because I'm just wearing my glasses on top of my head and no one can hear anything. No one knows.
That's pretty badass.
I can be in on the drama because that drama be hot sometimes. Let me tell you, I was like,
ooh, I burned my finger on the drama.
Crazy.
Yeah, tonight was a wild night for some wives.
Yeah, I tell you, some people just, I don't know. I think they go looking for it.
Oh, they do. It's like tag you're it, Lou. Let's go search. Let's just like not peeping toms, but it's just like window lickers that just come in and who are they talking about? If it's just alive, everyone cackling, getting along, they move on.
Yeah.
That's the sad truth.
It'd
No,
be crazy because I love Nicole and I don't see anything wrong with what she did. And I've told Nicole, and Nicole, and everybody will
No.
tell you, I'll always say, you know, maybe I might not have used those words, but maybe I might have because I get her frustration. Um, and I get you don't want that out there in your neighborhood and you're tired of hearing it. But do I agree with what she did? Absolutely, because I would have done it. I would have called it out on live if I would have heard her out there.
I
Hey,
would have
well,
done the same thing.
I'm just gonna say this, Mel. I would have handled it exactly the way she done too. Because if you run at me in the situation
Well,
that Elle was in, the way she was acting, I would have said the exact same thing. And I'm sorry, that's just me.
My sister, you know that look that she had in her eyes when she did it? My sister had that, like, it's like a devil staring at you. My sister did that every time she attacked me. Like, I have those eyes envisioned, like, burned into my head. I'll never forget those.
when Lisa went after Nicole that night, is that what you mean?
Yeah,
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
yeah. Like, right before she put the phone down or paused or whatever, the eyes, her eyes, you could see, like, I don't know, the devil in them almost.
You can see the darkness
Isn't
in
it
them.
scary? They go dark and they go like almost like they're something comes over their entire being for a sec. Isn't that creepy?
Yep. Yeah.
I know what you mean.
My
I know what you
sister
mean.
did it to me twice, each time she attacked me.
Do you mean physically or?
Yeah, physically. I've never been in a fight in my
Man,
life, and
fight. I'm so sorry.
I've
Oh,
been in
I should have
3
been there.
fights.
I could have taken her on. Captain America.
Yeah.
Lola. Move.
No, she's attacked me 3 times, or not me 3 times. She's attacked me twice. Once in my room, a month later in front of my son, and
Is
then
she
when we
younger?
were at, huh?
Is she younger?
Yeah, like 2 or 3 years younger. She helps Lisa. She's the bad one. But and then she attacked my pregnant niece and me and my at a wedding.
Oh gosh, that just breaks my heart,
In
especially for
front
the
of all the
kid that had to
kids.
watch that.
All the kids had to see it. So my
No,
son and I, when my mom was there, it was so bad.
no. Oh gosh.
The kids were screaming because they couldn't stop it.
Right.
And that
Wow.
was the last time I heard from her.
He,
Until
do you know who her sister is, Isaac? Because he may not know.
I mean, I might if I run across her name. I don't know. I don't know.
You know about the whole Lisa situation, Isaac?
Yes and no. I'm gonna get a quick cliff notes from Shelly when we're not on live, but
yeah,
that's okay. But
okay.
I mean, I have the puzzle pieces in front of me on the table.
Well, I'll let Gina go like cliff notes so she don't get like so people don't think and come in here and bombard her if she wants
Right.
to.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Wow. But
Yeah, because we got window lickers that'll probably watching now.
Yeah,
yeah, that's why I said not
she
on
can
live.
give the cliff notes and make it where you that way people don't come in here. Oh my God, Gina's talking about it.
Well, yeah, it's okay. I'll get cliff notes later. That's why I said not on the live because we're past that. We're all right. We're in the good part. We're on a good streak. It's not bad.
Yeah, it just makes me sad. It makes me sad what you and Jess go through. It makes me sad what because I've been there with my dad, and I've been on the other side too after my daughter passed away. I've been down that road.
This is a COVID air purifier. It makes my house clean, so you can like.
Did you say it's a what? Wait, what is it?
It's like it's a air cleaner thing. It makes your air so all the germs are not here. So I put it near my kitchen.
Oh, okay.
And it's like comes with like a little handle. You can carry it around. So you can't catch the 19. Just kidding. But yeah, I don't know. My mom's had it because my mom's in her 60s, so she needs to have stuff that helps her. I don't know if it works, but we have 4 of them, and she hasn't gotten sick. Knock on wood.
That's good. I have a weak immune system, so they'd probably help me.
I had COVID 5 times, and now I have something called long COVID, meaning my brain is not as smart as it used to be.
I had long COVID for a while.
I'm still going through it, and I used to be so I used to be smart. I'll say it. I used to be smart. I used to know how to do a ton of things at once. I could get up and say, I got it all, and just boom, just get up at 5, go to bed at 2 a.m., and get 60 things done. And now it's like I have anxiety about everything. I can't do as much. I'm not techie anymore. I mean, I've lost a lot of, it's just been crazy. Yeah. Having COVID 5 times is not a rodeo that I can pull off.
You have COVID?
I had it 4 times, and I have congestive heart failure stage 3. I did get the vaccine because my doctor recommended it.
It made me sick, though. That's all I'm going to say, and then I'm going to stop there. But that's it.
Yeah, my cardiologist recommended it. I did get it, but I'm glad I did because I fear if I hadn't, I probably wouldn't have made it.
Yeah.
But I know
just
everybody.
had an echo the other day.
Oh, did you? Those are always fun. I have to have one every 6 months.
You had a what the other day? An echo?
An echocardiogram because I'm on chemo. So they do one every 3 months. But they found fluid around my heart, and then I don't know, something with my EJ fraction being low.
Your EF?
Oh, I thought you said EKGs. Sorry.
No, it's when they do ultrasound.
Your heart function, your EF is wrong. Low.
I think it's LF.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd have to look at
your
it.
heart, for your ejection fraction. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, when I got diagnosed with heart failure, mine was at 24%. My heart function.
I don't know what it is. I want to say it's LF. Whatever LF is. It was at 16.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know what LF is. It's called EF. For your ejection fraction. Ugh, I can't even say it. But yeah, and that's that'll be what your heart function will be at. And they mine got back up to I don't know. It was 60%, and then I had a heart attack in January, and then I had one in June, my birthday month. I had them 6 months apart, and then boom, all the way back down again to 27% or something like that. And I've had 3 strokes, so it's been fun.
I'm sure you would understand this, Muffy. It's so funny. I've been in so many rodeos. I've been in so many. I've been bucked off horse countless times. I've done through it all. But being sick, it's a whole other type of battle. That I can handle anything physically. If someone comes up to me, that's fine. But internally, I just
yeah.
You know what I mean.
I don't know, when people are, I freak out when people come over and they're sick.
Stay away.
Mel, you said you have what now? What did you say?
Congestive heart failure? I have congestive heart failure stage 3.
Okay. Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't. Is that bad? Ain't it? You know what? I don't.
Do you have
I
heart
don't want to
flutters
sound like
often?
negative, but like, ain't it like you get like you go to the other one and it's like bad?
Stage 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the end.
Oh, really, Mel? Are you serious?
Yeah, but there's hope. I mean, it's like my cardiologist says, there's been so many advances with heart failure, congestive heart failure.
So much technology now these days. We're
Yeah.
2024, so you're in good
But I
arms.
also have coronary artery disease as well. I have 3 stents in me as well. So the first heart attack I had in January was almost the widowmaker. They showed my husband. So I mean, I've had my heart function go back up from 24% to 60%, which is, I mean, almost back to like what a normal person would be. So,
Oh, okay. I
but
didn't mean to sound negative. It's just I when I hear because I've had
People you care
people
about.
pass away from certain stages, and I don't know, like it breaks my
But
heart because it's like really.
yeah, I will be stage. There's no going. I mean, I won't go down from stage 3 to stage 2 to stage 1. I'll stay at stage 3, and what comes after is stage 4.
Do you have heart flutters often if you have too much caffeine?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
So
It's
when
my
Isaac just said that, does
FS.
that mean that
Do you
that's a
also have
bad
heart
thing?
flutters when you get really happy or really sad?
Wait, I didn't hear everybody. Who? Wait, Big Mama, what'd you say?
When I heard Isaac say that the flutters, is that a bad thing? That you have flutters in your heart when that happens? Is that a bad thing?
I listen for a whole year, and I can show you the proof. I have pictures of it.
We believe you.
I had. I never get it right. It's called a gina. I can never say it right. A gina. I can never say the word right. We thought I was having esophagus spasms and that nitro would stop them. And I'd have these episodes every 15, 20 minutes. Sometimes it could be every 5 minutes. My doctor had to call me in 300 nitro a month because,
Yes.
yeah, I have the proof. I'll show you the picture in disco.
No, 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 no. I don't want to see it,
We
Mel. I
don't
don't want
need
to see it.
proof,
No, no.
darling. We
I
know.
believe you. You don't have to prove
Yeah,
nothing
I
to us.
posted it on the Book of Faces because I was like, when your doctor has to call you in 300 nitro a month, what does the pharmacy think that you're making a nitro math lab? I was like,
Yeah, really. That's a lot. A lot.
and they would always, when I'd go to end up in the ER or something, they would be like, how many did you take today? And I'm like, I took 2 bottles of nitro. And they're like, you're only supposed to take 3 within 15 minutes. I was like, well, call Dr. Blackwell, call Dr. Speak,
Oh my
talk to
goodness. Oh my
them.
goodness, Mel.
Yeah. But my cardiologist said it saved me from basically the widowmaker.
Goodness, you're here, Mel. Now I kind of see why you say you don't like to get into the middle of a confrontation. Do not let nobody on this app let you get to a point where you hurt yourself. Just step back
Let me and
and
Shelly do
let
it.
me take care of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got a pacemaker / defibrillator. So let me tell you, if it starts getting out of control, like it'll start taking over from my heart or whatever. And then if y'all don't hear from me and I'm down on the ground, I'm getting shocked probably. I always joke about it because I mean, I sometimes you just gotta laugh about stuff. Like I was out helping my cousin when her husband started running for sheriff because my cousin is the sheriff here. And we were out putting
Your
the big
husband's a sheriff?
yeah, we were out putting the signs up for the election when he first ran. And I was like, hey, I was like, listen, if I need to tell you this. And she's like, yeah. And I was like, if I ever go down, don't touch me because you could get shocked too. And she's like, girl, what the hell you doing out here helping me with these big signs? And you out here, you could get shocked by this damn thing. And then what am I supposed to do? And I'm like, just leave me on the ground until I'm done getting shocked. And because we were just going back and forth, we're on the main road, like the highway, out there arguing about me getting shocked with the defibrillator, putting up signs for her husband running.
Would then make you get shocked from arguing.
Yeah, like I'm like, girl, you're gonna make me get shocked if we don't stop this.
Yeah. Wow. I had a client that had a magnet ring, like an actual ring, and he would rub it right here on his chest, and he has like he has seizures all the time, but he had magnetic, and he would rub it on the thing that they put on his heart.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And they put a stent just like yours, but it was called a, I don't know, it was like $4,000 and for this little ring, and it just, you do that, and he knows how to rub himself. When he starts having a seizure, he'll just kind of curl up his whole hand and just put it right there. But
Oh
it's
wow.
really, I've seen it happen, and you can't touch them for that same reason what you just said.
Yeah, like I have to carry these little cards in my wallet
When
that
you go through
shows like
security.
the stints and everything. And I'm just over here like, what am I supposed to do with these? Like I'm supposed to swap these out every time?
Right.
Yeah, my cardiologist, he loves my sense of humor. He's always like, you're a little
You're so
dark.
happy.
Yeah, but I mean, in a situation like that, I get it. You have to have a little bit of humor.
You can either cry or laugh or go along with it.
There's
And
days I cry and there's days I laugh, and then there's, but I just go with the flow because what else can you do? I mean, there's nothing. I know what comes after stage 3. I'm not stupid. But it's like my cardiologist says, 'cause he's always saying, there's so many advances with medicine. There's new meds, there's new this, there's new that. And I'm like, listen, I'm a vampire. I'm not going anywhere.
And you're the new 36. Like, and this is not this is facts. This is an opinion. You're now like 36, like medically, like because of all the technology. So, there's just so much. The life expectancy for people, whether they have something or not, it gets better and better.
Yeah.
Like you're saying. So, yeah.
We just do what we can do in life while we're here.
That's right. Amen.
Yeah. Amen to that.
Yes. Ooh, I'm so mad now, Mel, because I heard you say it before, but I didn't really kind of catch it, and then now I'm like, I step back and I'm mad because of people that just drugged you for like weeks, and now I'm just infuriated.
You want to know how I got it? I got it from a virus, like I was sick, puking sick. It's funny how I got it. Listen.
From somebody else?
Yeah, my sister. Listen, I got it from my sister-in-law's kids. They came
Wow.
down. They came down for Thanksgiving, and they weren't going to come because my nephew had been throwing up and puking, and they were like, well, maybe it's you left a sippy cup out, and maybe blah blah blah, it was spoiled milk. And they were like, well, he's feeling better. And so, boom, they come. I'm holding the kids, and the kids are sitting in my lap, and yada, yada, yada. I get home, and because we had Thanksgiving at my in-laws, but then my kids wanted me to prepare a Thanksgiving dinner that day, too. So I got home. I cooked a big Thanksgiving dinner for our family, too. That night, I started just, listen. I was vomiting violently. And then for the next, I don't know, it started like, I guess 6. Well, from Thanksgiving to February to January, I think it was like I found out in April of 2016 that I had it.
Wow.
No, wait, it was November. I found out in November. It was a year. The November Thanksgiving 2016, I found out I had congestive heart failure.
What were the signs, like, besides feeling like throwing up or sick? Like, what did you feel?
It was just a virus that I got from the kids. So I just, I got over it. But then I started feeling like I was going to pass out. I was having really bad heart palpitations. But I had just had a new baby, my baby bear, in April 23rd of 2015. So, he was like, I don't know how old he was in November. and I was tired too a lot because he was up, but he was a different baby, of course, and we found out he was autistic because Mama caught the signs early. Um, but yeah, like I just was like I was really having dizzy spells, feeling very fatigued, not feeling right, and I just thought, okay, I'm run down because we moved from California duty station to Louisiana, and then just ran down so much. And then we got to Oklahoma, and then I started getting worse and worse. And then one night I just felt like an elephant was like setting. Well, not maybe so much an elephant, just something like really heavy. And then my husband rushed me to the hospital, and then they said, "Yeah, you got congestive heart failure." They hooked me up with a lot of Lasix that day and said, okay, you got to see a cardiologist, see your primary doctor, and he'll get you hooked up with a cardiologist. And then went from there, and it was all downhill from there.
Wow.
Just from a virus.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
There's a name for it, but I can't think of it. But yeah, that's why I've always, even before I got this, I've always hated when people would come around, like me or my kids, my family, when they're sick, because I just don't like that. But now to know that you could get something like congestive heart failure from like
Just
a
from-
virus.
Yeah. Out of all things, though, I mean, just wow.
Yeah, so be safe out there because I'm serious. It's a serious thing. You can get it from a virus. It will attack your heart.
And did you already have heart troubles prior catching this?
No.
Okay.
No.
So you never had heart flutters maybe 3 times a month? Nothing?
No, nothing. Nothing wrong with.
Because if I have too
Do you
much
ever get the
lips, if I
little
have too much
dots in your
coffee,
eyes?
What'd you say, Fat for Life?
Do you ever get the like silver dots that go to the side of your eyes that like go to the front of your nose, kind of?
Yeah. I can't sleep on my back either because it always feels like something's on my chest. People always ask me like, because the other people that's had congestive heart failure, they're like, "Do you ever sleep on your back?" And I'm like, "No." It feels like something's just like on my chest all the time.
Wow.
But no, I had nothing. I had no problems with my heart at all. That's the thing. Nothing.
And you're active. I mean, you did rodeoing. You did.
Yep. Rodeoing, barrel racing, team roping, weightlifting. I've been
did everything but weightlifting.
Yeah, I did everything all my life. I've been a very, very active person all my
And
life.
that's probably what's keeping you going. I mean, that's awesome that you're so active. Thank goodness you are, because your body will stop once you stop. And I'm glad you're not stopping, that you're generally active and you're doing things. And
like, even with how bad my back is, there's days I can't even walk because of how bad my back is. And that's why I'm in pain management. But like, I still roller skate with my kids. I'm going to make memory with my kids.
That's so sweet. I can't roller skate. I can only roller blade.
See, some
That's
people
what I
have
do with
that
my
problem.
kids too.
Oh, that's cute. That's awesome, you guys. That's awesome that you guys do that.
But when I say that, y'all, be careful. I'm serious. Like, if people are sick, don't let them around you.
This is an air purifier for those who are new.
Because I was thinking, because I had preeclampsia 3 times, and it was severe preeclampsia with my boys. And I know that, like, things like that can affect your heart. I have PCOS, polycystic ovarian syndrome, and it can affect your heart. So I was telling the cardiologist when I first met him, I'm like, so did I get it from like having PCOS? Did I get it from this? And he's like, no, ma'am. He was like, you got it from a virus attacking your heart. And I'm like, wait, a virus attacked my heart? Like, what do you mean? And he's like, was there a time you was really bad sick? And I looked at my husband. I know exactly when that was.
Wow, that is like mind blowing.
My husband's like looking at me, and I'm like, and I told Dr. Blackwell, I was like, that's when my sister-in-law brought her kids down during Thanksgiving.
Oh man, I would be like, I'd be so mad.
But I can't blame you.
I get it. Is it, you know, Mel, remember the other
But
day when you were
I did at first. I'm not gonna lie, I did at first.
right?
I was very angry.
See, like that's what I'm. You know, that's and I'm going to say this without putting, you know, because certain people might say well, I'm trying to push, but that's where I kind of fight back and forth with the man upstairs because it's like, why good people? Why? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Why give? Yeah, like why give it to good people? Why them? Why not the other people?
oh,
You
I've
know,
done
why
it.
not the? Yeah, I get mad about that, and I know that's wrong, but it's how I feel.
Honey, I've done it too. Like I've went back and forth with God on a lot of things. Like I've like said, look, you gave me parents that were basically shitty. One was a rug addict, alcoholic, but and then I said the other one was like abusive and stayed with a man that SA'd me. I was SA'd very early in life. I was beat by my birth mother. I was raped at 16, lost my daughter at 18, stayed with him or her dad, but then we divorced and I got with a man that was basically used me as a punching bag. I was like, okay, God, like, what are you, like, what did I do? Like, what are we doing here? Like, you now I got congestive heart failure.
Yep.
Like, what
I
we
do.
doing here?
Yep. I
But
kind. I mean, I kind of. Your story is kind of almost kind of like mine. I've been essayed. I've been raped. Oh, I mean, I've been hard. Sorry.
Grapes. I love
Sorry. Oh,
grapes.
excuse me.
I get grapes at Whole Foods, guys. Have you been to Whole
grapes are
Foods? I
so
love grapes.
good.
I also like
Yeah,
watermelons. Watermelons are great.
grapes are so good.
Oh
I
my
like,
god, I
Really
love
great for your
You're
watermelon.
so
health.
I eat it
awesome.
all the
Thank you.
time.
but yeah, I mean, like I'm sure Fight for Life has been through stuff. She's got cancer, you know, like
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like all the good people. I
and
don't get it. I get very angry.
Yeah.
I still believe in him. I know that, you know, he's wonderful. He makes miracles happen, but it's like, I kind of fight with it because I question it sometimes. I know I'm not supposed to, but I do because I don't understand it.
Weren't we just talking about this last night? About how, like, I think Shelly brought up a really good point, and she said this to me too. And that the reason, not the reason, but when we are trying to talk to God and we're trying to like listen, you know, you might be driving in your car, you might be sitting in a chair just thinking to him, towards him, you know. And I've asked him the same question because I've had a lot of things happen to me too, and that's, you know.
yeah,
But
well,
anyway,
you know,
it's something that I figured out for me, and I can only talk about me, right? So I've just figured out that my strength that I have right now, and how much I can handle, and how, you know, and how what I do with others, and how I can help others, and how I live my life now each and every day is unfortunately because of all those things that have happened. And a lot of people
yeah,
have said, and as a minister, I used to be a minister, long story short, but a lot of people have told me that they keep bringing up how Mother Teresa prayed to God to not give her what she asks, but what he knows that she needs to go through, or what she needs. And it's something so hard and so thick to understand and to deal with, but it's just, we all have, and then some people say that those types of things are just happen, that sometimes God doesn't necessarily do those things, he just is there, you know. And there's just so many different layers, but I understand, and that it is very hard, and to live up to this day to say, all right, I'm going to wake up tomorrow, and yes, I have gone through all those things. It's a very deep and hard thing, and it's very never-ending layer of an onion, right, to try to peel and to try to figure out.
Yeah.
So I totally understand that.
I fight myself every day over it.
Yeah.
Literally every day because I have 4 kids. I have stage 4 cancer and I feel like I'm a burden to them and that I'm like going through treatment and everything and they're just watching like my downfall. But I mean, it's not a downfall. It's not like I'm an addict or anything. It's completely different.
Right.
But it's not fair for them to watch me go through this over and over again And then you have my sister who is over there stealing identities, being crazy. And then you have that other person that's like stalking me, telling me my chemo's fake and I'm fake. And
Right. And
it's just like,
the strength that
what
you
did I do
have,
wrong?
right? And the strength that you have, and the strength that your kids will gain and are gaining from going through this, the strength that is there for you to be going through this and for them to be going through this, that's, I think, what God is pushing and supplying. And I think what's happening, maybe not, but the strength out of that comes from that, that's powerful. And that's and something I have to still heavily try to think about and lean on more. But that's so hard, and I totally, I'm praying.
Yeah, I totally I get where you're coming from, Gina. I really do. Like it's you see the things like that happening and the bad stuff, and then you're just like, okay, why?
Why me? What did I do? Yeah.
And then I know you're not supposed to question those things, so I
Or
just
why
try
my
to be,
kids?
yeah.
Like they didn't. My
I
kids
don't
didn't
even
do it.
question why me. It's just, I question if I should sacrifice myself, I guess, and stop my treatments because I know that my cancer returned, and just let it take its course so that way my kids don't have to watch me go through treatment again and then just to be let down
It's a
like a
good
year
life lesson
later.
though for your kids, because I had a mother figure that was going through that as well, and she taught me that you just keep fighting. And when she did pass on, what I remembered was her not giving up. And then when bad things were to happen to me later in life, whether I got an F on a school test or something bigger, it didn't matter. I just said, "Wow, well, she didn't quit." And so I think, even though I know in the moment it may seem like all they see is you know, going back in for those treatments. What they're gonna remember is that you didn't weaken and you didn't quit until you couldn't. And so that's a pretty strong message to send off to your kids. And so, but I know it's so hard, and I totally understand what you're saying.
That was well said, Isaac, and that's right. Don't.
Mhm.
You're not a burden. Fight. You're not a burden to them. Don't ever think that.
Is
Don't
that
ever think that, because they depend on you. They love you, and like Isaac said, you're
that
showing
memory
them
of
that
you?
you don't give up. That you're fighting. That you want to be here. That you want to be their mom. That you want to live.
And
So
you are
don't give
winning
up.
by not giving up. It doesn't matter
Yeah.
if you pass away or not. It's more, they're going to remember, yeah, my mom, she did fight. She didn't stop. You know what I mean? And I know that's not like, you don't think of that right off the bat. Who does, right? But it's something
No.
that, as a child with a mom who had it, that's what I think about every day. I don't think about how it ended or what came up to that point. I just think about, dang, she never stopped. So I can't stop. And that's so much more powerful to the kids. To the
I
kids.
mean, I do what I have to do because it's my only choice to survive.
That's awesome.
So
That's
I do
beautiful
it.
that you're saying that. And I'm so glad
You
yeah.
know, but at the same time I always wonder, like, I don't know, it's like a brain game. Like, am I
No one
doing the
wants a pity
right thing
party.
by
No one wants to
fighting?
be a burden, right? We're all very
Yeah.
like, oh, that's why everyone hates birthdays. No one wants to be sung at anymore because no one wants the pity
To
on
get
them,
older.
right?
And
So
Yeah.
I get it completely, Gina, because I have felt that way with my husband. I'm like, I don't want to be a burden, like, but I do it because I love my husband and I love my kids and my granddaughter, and I don't want to miss any moments with them. That's why I keep
I don't want to
going.
miss those moments either, but I also don't want them to see me sick.
Yeah, I totally, I get it.
I get that point. Yep. I
We're in
get it.
different situations, but I
Yeah.
totally get what you're saying.
I
Like, am
saw
I
my mom.
traumatizing them more
Yeah, when I
if
was little.
I'm
Yeah,
sick? But I still fight. I mean, I'm not going to give up. I would never give up on them. I'd fight no matter what until the end. But I just get scared, like, are they going to turn into addicts because they watched me, like, get so sick that I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. It's just like an inner fight.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, and I remember because when I was little, I remember my mom getting freaked and seeing remembering what she looked like. But the part of her not quitting trumped that. Even though at the funeral, that was maybe what I thought about. But even during her funeral, I didn't even think about how she looked. It was more of just how she was, how she took it, how she put it, straight on. Like, I'm not taking it down until I'm done, and that just trumped anything about looks or anything. And I was 5 at the time. So, I mean, I don't know how old your kids are, but that's what I remember is her not giving up versus her looks. But I know what you mean, and that's totally understandable.
Yeah. It's just an inner thing. I do it all the time. I mean, obviously I'm gonna fight. I'm not gonna give up, but you still just like in the back of your head, you're like up and down, you know?
Right. Oh, of course.
It's like a mind game.
Yes. It's like playing Operation with your feelings.
That's exactly what it is.
Yep.
It's a mind game.
One little touch and go situation. You're the line of this idea towards the other thought. It's such a thin line, and you're going back and forth within 30 seconds of every day.
Judge,
Yes,
let's not have a blessed night, but I'm gonna hit the sack. I got a long day tomorrow.
All right, baby. I love you.
I love all of y'all.
Bye,
Good
Denise.
night.
Night, baby.
Knock me down.
Good night, Denise.
Good night, all of y'all.
Good night. Did she say nightingale?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. She might have.
I thought she said nightingale.
Oddball, I am
Nightingale,
reading
the
your
bird,
messages. Don't think I'm not. I seen them all. Thank you.
Yeah, it's definitely a battle. Like, I get it.
I'm just so glad we're
Then
here.
you have people like the person that's stalking me saying like I'm faking it, or people like my sister who's like just going unalive yourself, or I can't wait until you're gone. And I'm like, look at you, you're an addict. I'm fighting for my life, and you're literally destroying yours.
And who will remember that?
Make sense.
Fighting? The kids.
But I'm the bad guy.
I struggle a lot with my mental health, and somebody that I'm not gonna name names or anything, but that was been a friend said, "Next time, don't miss, bitch."
Wow.
That just hurts my heart, you guys.
And said it on this app. Said it openly on this app.
A sick individual.
If you put me on live, or if you put me in a big box, I'll show you the last thing my sister said to me.
As long as as long as it's not too gruesome, just because we're on live.
No, hold on.
Turn my little. I'm just so glad we're all here for each other, y'all. This is a family. Again, this is our home. This is our house. I'm just so glad we're all here for each other, y'all. This is a family. Again, this is our home. This is our house. I'm just so glad we're all here for each other, y'all. This is a family. Again, this is our home. This is our house. We're all so glad we're all here for each other, y'all. This is a family. Again, this is our home. This is our house. We're all so glad we're all here for each other, y'all. This is a family. Again, this is our home. This is our house.
Oh, we're echoing.
Sorry, hold on.
We should have muted when she went in the big box. Just a minute, I'll mute. Muted when she went in the big box.
Wow, that's like amazing that somebody can actually write that to a person that is fighting for her life. Like, who does that? That is gross. That is,
I couldn't even read it. I'm so sorry. What? Can you put it up again, or you don't have to?
I mean, it just pretty much tells her just to go, like to just off, like just, it's sick.
I didn't get to read it either, Isaac. I was trying to mute and everything else. Like, I was like trying to.
I could do it. I could put it back up. I just, we were echoing really bad. I figured.
Well, I turned my
Someone
camera
before
off.
that.
You got into the big
So
box.
if
There were
everybody just turns their mic off, maybe you won't echo. Nobody will echo.
yeah, because there
Okay.
were about 3 things happening out.
Yeah, I'll turn my mic off. Go ahead one more time.
You guys see it? Because if you guys can't see it, I can read it if I'm not echoing.
No, it's okay. We don't need to read it, and we shouldn't read it either because
Yeah,
it's
no, I wasn't. No, I was going to be discreet about it.
right. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yep, we can read it. Wow, that's just horrific. I am so sorry. Also, you're popular.
So, baby,
134 messages. Wow, you're so popular.
baby, I'm so sorry. That's horrible.
That's just not okay.
No, that's really not. That's disgusting. That's very disgusting.
And that's
Wow.
what, see, I always say that it's your family, your blood family, that will cut you deeper
Yes.
than anybody, that will
War.
hurt you deeper than anybody on this earth,
Yep.
that will
Yep.
betray you more than anybody on this earth.
It's people like us that are here for each other, and that's why we're here.
But what's sick is, and what's sad is she wrote that, and if something does, God forbid, please don't. But if something does happen, that is going to eat her alive.
I don't think it will. You know why? Because she's empty. Her name literally says it all.
Sad. I'm so sorry, Fight. I'm so
Unalive
sorry.
inside. You know,
And
that's
guess
her
who has
name.
to go to bed at night knowing that they're empty inside? Whether they wish to be affected by it or not, that's on them. But they have to go to bed at night knowing that. That's
Wait,
already.
Gina, is that who is in Lisa's lives? That name is her?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was Abby's name. God dang.
Oh my
No,
lord.
that's
I missed
my
the name. I didn't
sister.
even pay attention to the name. I was just reading. Don't repeat
No,
the name.
no, baby. I was talking about in Lisa's live. The mod's name is like unalive. It's like unalive inside, but it
Yeah.
says
That's
and I thought that was Abby's account all
No,
this
okay,
time.
no,
now
that's my
okay,
sister's.
now I'm getting why she said the name says it all. I'm sorry, I missed the name. Fight, I missed the name. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I'm just saying that's my sister. That's her last message to me. I went and filed a restraining order after that.
Honey, I'm so sorry. Listen, that's you know what? Don't worry about her because you know what she is. You know who she is. I know you
Hey,
love
Dan.
her, and it's okay to love her. You can love her from afar.
That's exactly what I do. Love her from a distance. I
And
haven't
that's
seen
all you
her in
can
over a
do.
year, and then she dragged us into this, and then blamed me because we found out about it because someone made a video because she was scamming people.
She brought this all on herself, and ain't nobody's fault but her. Her
I
and
know,
Elle,
but
their fault.
yeah, but you know that they can't take accountability for their actions, so they got to blame everybody but themselves.
You're right. And Fight, when you're in that addiction, because I've been there. We don't want to take accountability. It ain't never our fault. It's everybody around us. So yes, I get it. I understand.
That's horrible.
I'm telling you what, that's gonna eat her. I'm telling you, she could, right now. You're right. She is probably just completely just dark inside. Yes, because they are so far gone. They are. It's like a lost soul. Like literally, they're like lost souls, just in this world, but they're not. But it's sad because it's gonna eat. I'm telling you, it's
That's the
eating
biggest
her.
punishment alive, and that's for them.
Yep.
And for them
Yep.
only. So that's on them.
Well, what's even when I filed the restraining order, I asked a very important question because obviously her last words were upsetting. The last confrontation we had was upsetting to my kids and traumatized them. So my kids are on the restraining order. So if something happened to me, she can't go. because she
Good.
can't be around my kids.
That is great because she don't need to.
Good job for doing extra ABC work.
And
I want.
I know Gina, it hurts because she is your sister, and if God forbid the day comes something does happen to you, and I hope it's not for like 100 years, but if it, God forbid it does, listen, it may not be in that moment she grieves or she regrets it. It could be a year, 5 years, 10 years, 15, 20. There'll be a day though she'll eat those words, and it'll hit
Yes, she
her.
will. Yep. Yep. Maybe not now, but in the long run, it will. I'm telling you, it's going to
It will,
eat her.
baby. One day it will. It might, and I mean, I pray it does because
It might. You never know with
Like
her.
I said,
she could be just like my birth
I've been that.
mother.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mel.
Oh, I was gonna say. Then again, she could just be like my birth mother. It never like she passed away, and like nothing. Like she had so much hate for me in her heart. So I don't know, baby. I just hate it for you.
It doesn't bother me anymore. Honestly, I'm glad that I got the restraining order. But now she's violated it so many times. I finally tonight got the proof that I needed so I could take it and go and get it taken care of.
Good, baby. Good,
Good. That's
good.
good.
Because you listen. You got your own battles going on, baby. You got your children and your own battles that you are fighting. You can't worry about her and what she's doing, and when she's harassing you and stalking you and doing these horrible things. She needs to pay.
It's not her doing it. She's got somebody else doing it. It's like, I don't even know how to explain it.
Yeah, because
Somebody else is doing it for
she don't
her.
want it. She don't want the trouble, but she wants somebody else to do her dirty work. Then that's sad. She needs to leave you. Oh, I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna pause.
Well, thank you for the roses. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate
Well,
it.
I know I didn't need to, but I wanted to. So you just take them and smell them and take them.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know her and like I thought her and Lisa. The latest I had heard was that they were arguing, and that she was about to get all of her stuff together and release it on Lisa. But I guess that I don't know.
That's all talk. That's
She
all
won't go
talk.
live. You know why she won't go live? Because of how bad she's doing. She will never go live. I don't know if you heard the question and answer thing that they did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You heard her voice.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she'll never go live.
Gotcha.
She'll never show her face or her body.
That was a very rough live. I couldn't stay in it. I had to go back and watch the replay. I couldn't do it, and I can't watch many of Lisa's anymore. I have to
I
just.
don't watch any of them. I can't.
It's triggering to me. I mean, I used to be able
Mhm.
to, but I can't do it no more.
I have to skip through. It's not very many that I will sit and watch all the way through. I have to skip through the majority of them. I just can't. I can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
It's the ones where they like somebody else does it on YouTube, and then somebody else like puts it on, so it's not a whole live. So I only see a few minutes of it, and I watch it. I have to get off. Like I can't watch her.
Mm-hmm. It's
I
too
don't want.
hard.
No. Especially knowing that my sister's behind everything, I can't watch them.
It's heartbreaking.
But
Knowing that
that's
you
what she
and
wants, I guess.
knowing that you and Jess are like in the same situation and that it's both of your sisters together, that's what's even more heartbreaking.
Yeah. I mean, everybody's actually been really supportive of me. I think Jess gets a little bit more hate than I do. But there's just that one person that won't leave me alone. Like super high stalker status.
And I don't know why Jess gets the hate that she gets because she has said it over and over and over again. She has tried. She has done everything she can. Her hands are tied. Like, leave her alone.
Yeah.
Remember Mel earlier? Caught. I don't know if I don't know where I caught it, but I heard somebody say that forcing her to go may not work for her, but it will work for other people. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I said, I was forced. Like I was in rehab and I made it to the last I feel so stupid, but I'm gonna keep it real. I had 2 weeks before I graduated. I ended up falling in love with a girl and we got entangled pretty much and kind of broke the rules, and that was a violation, so I got kicked out. I had 2 weeks till I graduated. Stupid me, but whatever. And so I went, I don't know if I can say it. I jumped before my probation officer could come get me.
Yeah.
And I went and stayed somewhere. And then about 3 months later, they caught me and I had to go to jail for a year. And I was forced to do rehab inside jail. They called it SAP. And I was forced. Did I want to be there? No. But the more and more I sat there and listened, then it triggered and it snapped in my head. Okay, pay heed to what they're saying. And it only took me about 3 weeks being in there and it changed my whole life. So being forced, it could help. I'm not saying it will. I'm just saying just for me, I was forced, but it finally clicked and I listened and I told my story. I started being a teacher. People started looking up to me. So, forcing could help, but it may not. I'm just saying it may not work for everybody, but it worked for me. So I remember somebody saying that in your live earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But yeah, but like everybody says, you've got to make her hit her bottom. And she don't have a bottom yet because she has shelter over her head.
Exactly.
Until she hits complete bottom, then she's not. She's not. And it's sad. But
I disagree with you.
I feel for her dad, and I do, because I'm a parent. I don't want to see my child out there on the streets, even though I know that she is devious and doing wrong and in a bad situation and that she is an addict. I feel for him. I just couldn't put my child out on the streets. I couldn't. And so it's like I kind of see both sides. Like I see where everybody's mad at the dad, but then they also got to put themselves in his shoes, though. It's his child. He loves her. That's what's sad.
I mean, I've helped my sister so many times, but every time I've done it, I couldn't do it. I had to regret it. It always came back to bite me in the butt.
And it always will. When it comes to an addict and a family member helping us, because like I said, I've been there. I may not have been as devious as the situation we're talking about now, but I've been there, and like you want to help him because you want to have hope and faith that if I help him, if I do this, if I do that, that they'll change. And that's
ready.
where everybody is wanting. That's why I don't understand why they're taking it out on the family. The family has done all they possibly can do. They can't do no more. Leave them alone. They need to leave Fight alone, and they need to leave Jess alone. You can't, like they say, you can't make somebody do something. and
until they're
threatening
ready,
them
until they're truly
and
ready.
doxing them and all this. It is stupid. For what? That's still not going to make either one of them go. So you're just doing torture to the family, and you're
Right.
not doing torture to the people that need it. Torture the two that's doing it, not the family.
I think they've tortured the two that have been doing it for so long that those two don't even care. That's why they're going after the family.
Yeah.
You're right, Fight. You're right.
But
I was ready to come on and say that too.
But Katie said in the comments he's loving her to unalive. I mean, basically loving her, to DA.
And that's true. That's right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do
you
you
said
want
it
your
right.
child
He's
alive?
loving her unalive. Yes, he is.
Or do you want her the other? I mean, that's the sad thing. You've got to pick which one.
There's only one rock bottom.
Yeah.
And it's 6 feet underground.
That's facts. You're right, Fight. You're right.
I mean,
It doesn't matter whether you're in a house, you're homeless. She could be homeless and have absolutely nothing. If she didn't want help, she's still gonna do what she wants. She's gonna find a way to get it.
You're right. You're right. It's sad, but you're right.
And my sister did say one time to me that she would rather unalive herself with a rig and be happy, a rig full of F and be happy, than to live the life that she's living in misery.
And it's that's heartbreaking. Like, and we've said it on our lives many a times over here. Some people do not have a rock bottom.
Nope. Until it's 6 feet
Ellis had a
underground.
rock bottom. Ellis had a rock bottom. She's just got holes that keep skipping. She keeps falling through. That's what it is. She's hit it. Well, she's hit it several times. But there's a hole that she just keeps seeping on through to where she keeps falling and falling and falling. She hasn't hit it hard yet.
I don't know if she's gonna hit it. She's been doing this for what, 20 years now?
Yeah, it's 20 years.
She's going to hit it. You're right, but it's going to be bad because you know what's going to happen. We're going to find out right here on this app. That's what's sad.
Yep.
The sad thing is there's people paying to watch. Basically, they want to see her unalive on this app. They think that if they send her the money, she basically is going to OD and unalive on this app. That's not how it works, people. So you're not going to get your show that you're wanting, people.
When the heartbeat stops, that's not when things all of a sudden stop either. Just to let y'all know exactly.
Yeah, so, I mean...
Yeah, but they're just watching behind a screen. It's not real life for them.
Yeah,
it's like entertainment.
That's what's sick. Is people has made videos and said that. I just watch it for entertainment. Who watches somebody pretty much just disintegrate in front of them? Because I don't enjoy it. Like I said, I've been there. I know this sounds bad, so if you guys get mad, I'm sorry. I feel for both of them because I've been in their shoes. And are they happy? Are they excited that they're at where they're at? No, they're really not. They may seem like it, but they're not. And my heart goes out to them.
It gives them a quick rush.
But I am angry at both of them because now it's a whole big thing. Like the family's involved, children are involved, other lives are involved in this. Like when I was in my addiction, like I tried to keep mine like hidden. Like I didn't try to involve everybody. I certainly would not went on this app and begged. Absolutely. People used to say, if this app was out here, no way. You couldn't get me on this app to beg for nothing. So, like I said, my heart goes to them, but I am very angry at them because they have involved practically the whole world. Well, really, people, knock it off. Stop it. So, but that's why I'm saying I don't want nobody to be mad at me, but I still have a heart because I've been in their shoes, not as deep as they have got it. But my heart goes out more to the families now because
I
it's
totally
ridiculous.
understand that. Totally understand that. I have people with addiction in my family, and I also have been, so yeah, no, I understand that whole vehemently.
I'm actually on my other page, not on this one because this is my cancer page, but on my other page I'm opening a family member addiction group for family members of addicts.
That is good, Fight. That
I
would be
would
great.
definitely join those.
Yes, that would be great.
Because it is a real life thing, and a lot of people they don't know how to deal with it, and they need an outlet to talk like we're doing right now, and
yep,
they don't have that.
They don't know where to turn. They don't know what to do.
Yeah. I mean, I do, on my page, I do the cancer lives, my cancer support group on my page.
That's awesome. If you ever need a minister, let me know. I can always pop in whenever you want.
Okay.
If people are down that route, never know.
Yeah. No, the
Yeah,
cancer
nowadays
support group
everybody's
actually,
offended by everything.
Or to sing songs if you need someone to sing songs or whatever, to play music for you, whatever you need.
yeah, thanks. No, I think it'll be good to do. One, because I was brought into this. The only reason I broke my silence is because I received a video that I was tagged in by someone that they took $4,000 from. And that person got mad and they put a target on my family and my nephew. And then the ending line was, how is my nephew's name? And then, we're coming to get you, game over, which is a direct threat to my nephew. That's what made me break my silence. That's what made me speak about my sister. And that's when everything went down from there.
I don't blame you. I'd have done the same thing. But I mean, why involve the children? Like, really?
And thank you for sharing with us.
Always
That's very
screaming,
brave of you.
don't involve the children. Don't say nothing about the children. But then you still have goofballs, because I want to use another word, but we'll just go with goofballs that want to do that. Leave the kids out of it. They didn't ask to be brought in this world. They didn't ask for this situation. They didn't ask to have this done in their life. Leave them alone. And everybody, I don't know how hard it is for people to understand. The family can do nothing for them. You cannot make somebody want something. Leave the family alone.
Yeah.
I don't understand why people don't get that. They're just. I'm a pause, so I'm getting ready to say something.
No, you're good. But the person that made the video actually messaged me and apologized and like had a discussion. They said that they'll make like a verbal apology video, and I said, you don't need to do that. They said, is there anything I could do for you? I said, seek justice.
There you go. That was the best response you could have come up with, Fight.
You don't
That's
need
the
to
one
apologize
right
to
there.
me. You need to seek justice and do what's right to get your money back, or to get that person in
That's a
trouble.
lot of money. I didn't know that oh wow. I didn't know that. I didn't know that whoever, and we're not going to say, but got that much money. Oh my, wow, that's mind blowing.
Mm-hmm.
It is. That's people just.
Yeah, how much? How much?
It was
$4,000.
4,000.
And that's just one person. There's multiple victims. Multiple.
You know what's sad is? Guess what? The app is allowing it. I'm sorry, but the app is allowing this to go down.
Mm-hmm.
The app needs to stop. Sorry.
My live got shut down. I couldn't even finish it. I never went live before. I went live 4 times just so I could do that live, and it got shut down. My sister mass reported it.
Oh, of course, because she don't want the truth out. See, when good people go on and try to say something or give information, whatever it may be, we get reported, violated, banned. Because
Yep.
I got banned because I said something about God. I wasn't pushing my religion. I was just saying a sentence, and that's why it got shut down. But then I was also called because I don't care. I have no teeth. Okay, I was called gummy, a tweaker. I look out my blinds. I got what is it called?
TikTok
Tinfoil on my
doesn't want to be
windows.
viable for the reasons that
I'm
nobody
trailer
knows the truth.
trash, and I got banned. But you got people on here that is breaking guidelines left and right, and they're never banned or violated, or when you report them,
Right?
it's still happening. But when
Yeah,
we
it's
try to spread
ridiculous.
awareness or information, we get banned and shut down and everything else. It's ridiculous. It's not fair. It's not fair.
It's because TikTok doesn't want to be responsible
Right.
for the reason why the whole world knows the actual truth.
Do you know how many tickets I put in? Like to chat with us to make a report, to report stalking? I've
Many.
6 or 7. And that page is still up and running, making videos, posting them 3-4 times a day about me.
Yeah, because guess what? They're making money. I'm sorry, that's exactly what it is. People get on here and they say that we're supposed to use our own content because we're creators, and that people should use their own content. Yet people is on here day in and day out, either scamming or begging or using such and such and such and such for content because they're making money for the app. And as long as they're making money, they're going to let them go. But the people that ain't making money, they're going to shut them down. That's how I see it. And then if I get banned, shut down, violated, I said what I had to say. I'm just speaking truth.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna apologize now because I can guarantee you this conversation probably is gonna end up on that page, and I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry for? Did you do
We
it?
don't
You didn't
care.
do anything.
Guess
They
what? We're
just like
saying
to.
shit that's real, so we don't care. We said the truth.
Yeah, but they'll manipulate. They'll cut everything out of it and
We
make it
don't
look
care.
like I'm the bad guy.
You know what?
Whatever.
Let them cut, screenshot, whatever,
Isn't this
catch
whole
a
thing
word and
recorded?
add to it. I don't care. I don't care at this point.
And Mel has this whole entire live recorded, so anyone who is watching, y'all know we know the truth.
Yep.
So run, tell that one.
Right.
Everyone who's
Yeah.
watching the live
That's
saw
what
the
I
truth.
said. I think I'm gonna have my son set me up a YouTube. That way I can freaking upload every one of my lives because people are going and just lying on this app. Blatantly lying, like the person that came in the other night, Isaac, and just lying, saying like it just blows me away. You're going into other lives and holding your own live, and you lying, and yet we have the whole thing recorded. Like, do I need to start my own YouTube now and be
You
uploading
should.
these lives? Like, what is wrong with you
Absolutely,
people?
Mel. Yes, you
Absolutely,
should.
Mel.
Yes,
Absolutely.
Like,
do it.
Because
what is
everyone
wrong
watching
with
knows
you
the truth.
people? Do you not realize these lives are recorded and
Right.
that you
Right.
can play them back and
Yep.
show what you said? I don't understand why you people be lying on here.
And I'm sure we have like 15 window lickers as we speak. People who are spying
Absolutely.
on
Would
the
hate to
live. And
think we did it.
for everyone watching, y'all know that we know the truth. And y'all know it too, so don't even start.
Right.
Yep.
It blows me away. Like you literally sit up in the box and then you spew this and spew that, but then you go into other lives and hold your own lives and you be spewing and the opposite and twisting it and turning it and making up and adding and taking like it. Lord Jesus, do y'all not know these lives are like record, like we can
And people
play it
don't,
back.
right? And people don't realize that when y'all send it to your little friends as a lie, guess what? Guaranteed, since we know so many people now, that we probably know somebody who knows that person you sent it to. So don't even, again, y'all, we know
Yep.
everyone. And even if it gets spread, I do not care because I know enough people, not bragging, but I know enough people. I know if you send it to anybody, I'll know. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, it gets out. Trust me, we have so many people that will come and tell us or tag us or
Yep.
be like, hey, this video of y'all is on here now. Did y'all
'Cause
know
every
that?
fifth
And we're
person,
just like, oh my
yep,
Jesus.
because every fifth person Big Mama knows and every fifth person Mel knows, guess what? I know one of those 5 people too. So,
Yeah.
Yep.
so don't
So
even
I
start.
mean, this is how it goes. Like, why just lie on an app? Like, I don't get it.
It's too fun for them. You know what they do is they window lick
It goes. Yeah, that's what I
one
said.
word.
There's 50, there's
That's one
probably
word.
14
They
people with
snap
window licking.
that. Yeah, they snap that one word, and I don't know how they do it because they're crafty. Because I don't know nothing about doing stuff,
Now,
but
it's
they
yeah.
add stuff to it. They leave stuff out. You know, they catch the negative. They never catch the positive,
Well,
and
the
that's
whole
all that
live's
it is.
recorded, so that trumps that
Yep.
entire thing.
Yep. But they think they're doing something. Get your, you know what? Create your own content. Knock it off, people.
Well, they're using the bad shit about us as
Yeah,
their
that's exactly what they're doing.
Yep, they're trying to make us look bad too.
And
Well,
we
that's
just
just their
start
content, whether they like it.
literally be over here just having fun and laughing, and then here will come somebody in here just to start some BS, and we're just like, wait, what?
We're
Yeah, they
just
do
here
that too.
cackling. Why? What? You know?
Like,
Exactly.
it's
They have to make a
crazy.
TV show somehow, y'all. They have to entertain their folks somehow. They got to make a TV show out of all of us. So I guess it's an honor. Thank you.
well, I remember, Mel, the first time I ever came to your live, I had watched, I don't know, I had entered a couple other lives. I don't remember their names, and that's not what I'm trying to get at. But, it was like drama, this and that and this, negative, this. So I just kept strolling. I go into another live. And then I finally come to one of your lives. And I sat there just quietly and just listening. And I thought, wow, what a calm, relaxed place to be. And then I requested to come in the box and you let me. And that's how I met you.
I remember that night.
You say, this is a safe place. This is a calm place. This is a place where we get along. We have feelings, care, concern for people. You didn't lie. You was the only lie that I ever went into and requested a box. You were the only person, the creator. That's what I'm gonna say because that's what you did. You created a warm, loving, open spot for me to feel comfortable and open up and talk about. You're the only one that has done that. I have never requested a box in anybody else's life ever. I never have. And you made me feel welcome. You made me feel relaxed. You made me feel like you did have care and concern, that you had an open heart, that you was here to lend a helping hand. And that's why I requested a box, and I am so glad I did. I am so glad I stayed here.
Too, big mama. You gonna make me cry. I love you.
And Big Mama just answered the question why bad things happen to good people. Big Mama just circled back to that one question we had earlier, if
you
y'all
did.
were listening. So just pay attention to that.
Yep.
Now y'all know Big Mama just answered that question.
I just feel, and I always say it because I don't know. I was meant to come across your live. God made me to say, keep strolling, just keep going. And he made, when I got here, he's like, just stop and listen. Shut your mouth and open your ears. And that's exactly what I did. And when I did, that's what you are who I found. So I love you, Mel, and I thank you. I love you, Isaac. Thank you. I'm going to say this, fight for life. I don't know you, but I love you. I have true care and concern. I want the best for you. I hope that people leave you alone. And if they don't, like I said,
you know where to find us. You know where to find us,
be
girl.
brief how I say it, but I will have your back. and you can read between the lines in that. So I please people, leave her alone.
There's actually been a few people that have made videos saying to leave me alone. I was really surprised. I got a lot of support on this app.
And I have a lot of connections, guys, like with the world, so don't mess with me.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
Y'all heard
That's all I can say.
Like, people be so ugly and vile on this app, and we just try to be positive and laugh and have fun over here. And we do have serious conversations.
Of course.
Wholesome ones.
Yes, and we also just laugh, cut up, and
we live together, y'all.
Yeah, like, but we are not about the drama. Like, take your drama to your mama, because we
But
not
you know
over
what it
here
is,
with your
Mel?
drama.
You know what it is? It's people be window licking and they hear a certain word and then they run with it.
Mm-hmm.
Just because we're talking about a certain person or a certain situation, we're not being negative. We have true care and concern. It may not sound like that at that moment, but there's a reason we are talking about it, because we have true care and concern.
Our
But they don't want to
conversations are
hear
so
that.
deep.
They don't want to listen to that. They want to run with one negative word and that's it. Instead of shutting their mouth and opening their ears and just listening for about 10 minutes and listen to the whole conversation or what everybody's got to say, then they can realize, oh, they're not being negative, or oh, they're not spewing hate, or no, they're not,
We're just having a deep conversation.
Right.
Right.
But
Like, if
nobody
you
wants to do
sit
that.
and actually listen to the whole conversation, you'll realize we're not bashing or making fun of anybody over here. If you listen to the whole conversation, we really have concern. Like,
Or we're just messing around because, again, if you listen to the whole thing, we
Yeah.
talk pretty deep conversations. So it may seem like it's always negative when they're just deep conversations because we're that close.
Yeah.
Because honestly, when I was listening to them live, Mel, and it was about this, the main person. We're not going to give her glorification, whatever, but it was about that main person, and it was drama and negativity. And at the time, I didn't know the whole truth about everything that has went down. I just knew an addict, and my heart went out. And then when I got come into yours, it wasn't negative. And then all of a sudden, you said you had made a comment. I don't know what it was, and you said, am I stupid for having a heart? Am I wrong for feeling the way I do? Even though I know what she done, I know the bad stuff, I still have a heart. That is what just blew my mind, because you still had true care and concern, even though you knew the negative side of it. That's what drew me to you, really. It really did when you made that comment. And I said, no, Mel, because now listening to you, you guys was the one that opened up my eyes to let me know that what was really going down. But you still had true care and concern. Even though you said, am I stupid for that? And I said, absolutely not, Mel, because I feel the same way, even though I know the truth.
Well,
So
we
that's
keep
what
it
people
holistic.
don't get over here, is we're not spewing hate. We don't want the drama. We don't want the negativity.
Right.
We have true care and concern. We're not out to bash. We're not out to troll. We're not out to screenshot one stupid word and run with it. That's not what this family is about.
You could still love someone or feel for someone, or like be like, oh man, I feel horrible for that person. I don't want to see them struggling the way they are. It's empathy. You could feel that sadness and be okay with it.
And that's what I love about this live, is because we focus on the holistic perspective, meaning seeing all sides, all angles, all views, up, down, slantways, sideways, all the angles, like a sphere to the entire situation. And if you listen really closely, that's all we ever really do, folks.
Yep.
You got trolls that come in and want to start negative comments, and then it gets us in an uproar, and we want to get defensive because you're trying to bash us and say that we're trying to be like everybody else. No, we're not. But when you come in and you run your mouth in the comments, what do you expect us to do? Sit back and say, oh, okay, no. We're going to defend ourselves. That's what we're supposed to do. We're a family.
I also think a lot of the topics and
deep things we go on and on about, which are amazing. A lot of other people have triggers, PTSD, just straight up vendettas,
Yeah.
like issues basically with our problems. So they're going to push negative on our, when in our living room, right, in our home, because that what we've said, whether it's kind or not, it's just too deep to the point where it just irks them because it makes them feel so uncomfortable, because we do cover very deep and beautiful topics on this page. So that's a whole other part of that too, of this situation.
That's right. That's right.
If I fall asleep, guys, I apologize.
Yeah,
Oh no, we
I
should
don't want
probably
to
get
end
off.
the live, but my Meleys are finally kicking in. Like
Perfect. This
I
is
was
perfect timing.
right. I was waiting and waiting, but now that I finally like sitting here and not moving
Perfect.
around and doing stuff, I think they're finally like, okay, lady,
Look at
get your
that,
booty
guys.
to bed.
We're
Yeah,
so
I
close
tell
to
you,
being
I'm
on the same
on the
time.
same page.
Yep, me too.
We'll
Well,
be
it's been a
back.
pleasure, you guys. Thanks for having me.
It's already Friday, so we'll see y'all tonight. Probably I'm gonna say probably 7.
Perfect.
But we love y'all.
Love
Love
you.
you.
Love
Mel,
you, Isaac. Love you, Big
send
Mama.
me
Love you,
a
Gina.
request.
Love
I love you
everybody in the
too.
comments. We'll see
Love
y'all
you, bye,
tonight.
Big Mama.
Hey
All right,
Mel,
bye,
I love
guys.
y'all.
Love
Mel, send me
y'all.
a
Kiss
request
to
since you're
Love
going
everybody.
you.
live.
Okay, baby.
All
Love
right,
you.
love y'all. Bye,
Bye.
Fighting for
Night.
Life. Love you.
Bye, y'all.